All right. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, finally the servers are up. I think they went up like in the middle of the night for me. Yeah, I'll buy that damn battle pass. Sure. Sure, I'll buy it. Alright. Oh, this is the dogs from Hades dogs. Right. To be completed. I think around like 1 minute. 1 minute and like a half or something like that. Yeah, it was like a minute. I was gonna say something like, hey, I'm here, but then it's like I saw you were like doing it. So I was like, ah, you know what? Let my man's finish. Let him finish that up. And I'll say something later. Yeah. But then I had to pay attention, you know, so you wouldn't start another one. Because then, I mean, I would have to wait for that to finish, you know. So, I had to pay attention. You see? Oh shit, there's new rank challenges? Damn, dude, I might have to. What did I even get? Recent. Okay. Sure, I'll play with that skin. Did I get like a pickaxe? No. Glider? No. Back bling? Maybe? No. Wait, I don't want a back bling. I hate how, like, dude, this is so stupid. Imagine having, like, good UI and then, like, ruining it. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Like, you want to see what it looks like, so you click it, and then it equips it. So dumb. Wait, I've completed it already. More snapshots coming in 2 days and 23 hours. More? What do you mean more? I didn't do anything. What? 7? I should be at 6. It's usually at 6. But yeah, now we don't have like a good game that will keep us occupied and then we won't watch LGS. Yeah, now we just have Fortnite. Are you sure? Well, it usually is at 6 p.m. my time, so unless they change the schedule, then yeah, that's my time. Greenwich, whatever time. Yeah. That's Britlands and Portugal's time. Yeah, I know my time zone by name now. Alright, in more than different matches, visit the underworld and Mount Olympus. Mantle in different name locations, headshot opponents with Huntress DMR. Okay. Yeah, and eliminate players with Gatekeeper Shotgun. Okay. And we got trailer, nice. Oh shit, the battle pass, we have to check that. That's pretty. Cool. Wait, I'm sorry. Ooh, I can't go back. I thought I was watching on YouTube for some reason. Wow, I just spaced out. I just spaced the fuck out. Jesus. Okay, that doesn't happen again. Damn, the almighty creep zoos. Yeah, who's zoos now, bitch? Alright, battle pass. Hey, cool pickaxe. V-Bucks, glider. Okay. That's the thing that was in the game. Did you see that? When you played it? In the game? Yeah, the underworld, I guess it will be called. Okay, this is just that, but gold. Alright. Not bad. It's kind of a clean skin. Oh, okay, that's pink. Aww. So cute. Alright, then we got Poseidon. Of course. I have like 4 of these skins. Like. Well, now I'm gonna have 6. You know? This is. Oh, it's so girly, no, it's so pink, but the majority of like people running this are just gonna be dudes. So. Aww. Cute. Then we have Medusa. Hey, cool hair. Don't look at her, chat. Don't look at her. Oh. Emote. Cool, cool. Wait, Zeus is in the last page? Okay. Contrail? This is a contrail? Really? Yeah, because it's Medusa, you know, I don't want to turn into stone. And all that. Guitar. Dude, you know, I'm gonna be honest here. There shouldn't be like rocket racing and whatever Guitar Hero bullshit that they have like going on in the normal battle pass. Alright, there, I said it. There shouldn't be any of that. I want a BR battle pass. Or, you know, a creative even. Sure, I mean, if it's both. But I don't want anything else. It's just like... Alright. Cool, cool. Oh, not a bad skin. Dude, they love doing this now. Like, you know, I have like the skin pattern thing. They love it. Yeah, with it. It's supposed to be like Greek mythology. But fine. Hey, the skin isn't too bad. I feel like if you had more black, it would be better, but... And the last dude, Hades. Not how I imagine him looking in the game, but sure thing. Oh look, a bass now. Cool. Can't wait to use that. Hey, this is kind of cool looking though. The orange one? Yeah, this one isn't bad. It's not too bad. Oh, no, I don't want to buy it. Hold up. You know what? These skins with like these big ass coats are a bit annoying sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. We have more. So it's a Greek mythology season. Yay. Ooh. It looks like orange juice. I have another Zeus skin. And V-Bucks. We have... Hey, this one isn't too bad either. Not too bad. Then the guy but in purple. And we don't know the rest. It's not too bad for me. It's white and pink. You can't. Why you can't use that? Of course you can use that. If you buy it, it's yours. What are they gonna do? Emote on you? They probably. Hey, if they really think you're a girl, they might go easier on you. Isn't that, you know? It's a win-win. And the Avatar thing. Yeah, I don't watch. I've never watched Avatar, so there's that. I don't care. I don't care about most collabs that they do. All right. Like when they did the Witcher collab, I was like, I don't care. I mean, now I probably like, whoa, nice, but you know, like, hey, my boy Geralt, my boy Geralt. I think like Siri looks weird. Yen doesn't look too bad. But Siri looks odd. Like her face is not like in the games or anything. She just looks a little silly. I don't know. She looks like a weird pale. I don't know what it is. But yeah. I missed the whole season that they were giving like the Iron Man, Spider-Man skin. I think I bought the battle pass, I just never finished it. I think that was like one of... Wait, what? Wait, I spawn in the bus? Really? Okay. Huh. Well, they didn't change that much. It's just a couple POIs. Let's go there. Oh, that's pretty me. Why is it like so framing? Do I need to buy a 4090 to play Fortnite? Dude, it's having insane frame drops. It's going like from 120 to 40. What? Oh no. I thought this is... Gonna give me something at least. No. There we go. Wait, was I getting shot at? Oh, thanks. DMR. That was a bot. Wait. What? What? Was it the water? I think it was the water. Yes, the water. You just double click space. Yeah, it was the water. I was like, what? Okay. Seems kind of unsafe. Okay, the shotguns are the same though. One SMG is also the same. He's fighting the boss. I should go there and kill him. Wait, why is the bot also crouching? I went all around and still fought the bots. I want to fight the bots. I don't want to fight the boss either. What? What? Dude. Okay. I felt like it hurt. Of course I didn't have a little... Dude! Ah, of course. How many are there? Like 2? I swear I heard one in front of me. Yes, 2. Of course, of course, of course. I can't kill the boss in peace. Hell, I didn't even want to kill the boss. Why did he fight me instead of these dudes? Come on. Not even funny. Hey, you know what? My game strats may seem stupid sometimes, but they're very smart. So, do you know my epic strat of just run, like run in circles and things like that? Yeah, so in the not Elden, what am I saying? The Witcher boss, the Detlef guy. I saw an attack and I was like, ooh, this shit hurts. Well, I'll just run. And running makes me not get hit is the correct strat. See? My strats have reason. They're good strats. They're awesome strats. Alright? And if like you play a horror game and you don't want to get scared, you crouch. Because things that come at you slower if you crouch. You know? Like, you're not just running from environment to environment. See? Like, running in circles is indeed the best strat. It allows you to see the boss's moves. You know? And it allows you to try to find an opening where you can hit them. An awesome strat. Okay, let's go check this area again. This is like the same but different. I wonder if the medallions are the same. Like, it gives you like 50 shield and then it gives you like 65 shield or 60 shield. It'd be funny if they had like maybe different perk things depending on who it was. I have no idea what a specter is. I'm guessing it's like a mimic. Not a mimic, summon. You know what I mean? Summon things to fight. What's this? Nice. Where's this man landing? No, I cannot hit a bot. What's going on there? No. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was gonna die. Hey, nice, dude. Ah, fuck. How do you use this? Okay. Nice. Mount. Someone's here, really? Come on. I dashed by accident while I was fighting the dude. It's awkward. It is, like... again, And I have one dash left, you see, like... This is the dash. The skull. Weird. Yeah, like, you see the skull at my waist? No, the camera's not on it. The skull at my waist. You see that? Oh, wait. Wait, why is my camera there? What? I didn't... What? I didn't change it. What did I miss that? Weird. Okay, back to the war zone. Dude, I don't even know if this shotgun is any good. It's another shotgun? Fine. Just trying to get height. No. Oh, fuck. Just moves by itself. Dude! Kill the other guy! Fuck! Like, come on! I hit him 88 flash! Dude! Oh. That's bullshit. Come on. That's just so stupid. Yeah, he just kept getting away. Dude, just gotta hit him up. Say, hey, first of all, killed my streamer. What the heck? And then second of all, go like, dude, that, your taste? Yuck. Have you ever thought about, you know, matching things up? Alright, let's win a game. Oh, that's not easy. And how hard can it be? I'm almost there. check Mount Olympus though. Why not? Oh yeah, looks like it. Dude. Where's the dashes? Where's the dashes? There's someone around me. Pretty place. I definitely thought. Oh, restored reels. There we go. There's also a new POI. What's this? Spawns. The chest nearby. Sure. You're supposed to find the chests. How nearby is nearby? Oh, it's marked on the map. Gotcha. There you go. Why does it sound like this? Shouldn't these chests sound like different? Usually sound different. Okay, please, an AR. I don't want SMG anymore. These. Sniper? You're still in the game? I brought chuggies back. Maybe I should get the chuggies instead of this. It's too long to heal. Dude, so there's like 4 types of shotguns or something? Dude, these nuts. Like what? What do you mean these nuts? Like nut? No, like dude, these nuts. And you can't. If a person doesn't get a joke, you know, they just don't get it. No point in explaining it. Just makes it worse. Damn, what is it with these games and I'm completing like a challenge or whatever. There's someone here. Okay, whoever is here is mad. Okay. So you have to kill the minions and then you fight the boss. I'm guessing. What's this? Check back later. Okay. Oh! Oh, jeez. I was gonna die. Oh! It's a bot! What? Dude! What? What did I just get hit by? You know what? I just don't understand this game. Fine. Fine, you know, maybe I just don't get it. I don't know what I got hit by. Like, fine. Was it by that? Dude, no way it was by that. This guy was the one fighting the boss. Why am I the one being hit? No, I was hit by an explosion. I lost like 100 health. Fine. Whatever. Whatevs. Can't win them all, am I right? Gotta leave some dubs for the fellow children. Or something like that. You don't seem easy. Well, I mean, I am landing at POIs. Big POIs, but... yeah. Maybe just land in one hut in the corner of the map and win. That would be nice. Headshot an opponent with a shotgun. Yeah, if I get to hit anyone, that would be nice. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the good AR for the season. I'm gonna go there anyway. Well, they didn't used to add tails. Like, if a skin had a tail, it would just be like a different style. And you'd have a style without a skin. But... they don't want any of that anymore. I mean, if you have a skin that you really like, then you just won't buy anymore, right? But if they release skins that are just, they're good, but they're just not quite right, then you can buy their skin. Man, I haven't even fucking landed. Get off from me. So I have every kind of shield. I see. I know you're around here. Alright. Awesome. Okay. Sounds good. Is she gone? Is the crazy lady gone? Nice. Alright. Good. Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, stop it. Oh, no. I want to climb up. Not down. What? What? What the fuck did it... What? It sounded like it was above. Didn't it? Well, it clearly wasn't. Someone here. I think just one more player, maybe. Can you hear them? Just right down. Oh! Hey, chill. Oh, chill! Where? Oh, where? God. Alright. Things get a little intense around here, huh? They get a little bit intense. Did it like right there? I get it. Wisconsin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, there he is. Hey, there he is. That's not the first guy I saw, though. It means there's two guys. Yeah. Oh, and there he goes. Look at him. Look at him fly. Go, little bird. He saw me. Fuck. He's gonna fly all the way here now. So thank you, you know? My mom says the same. Coincidence? I don't think so. Alright. Dude, let's just get out of here. This ain't worth it. We got 2 kills, you know. We'll consider that a win from this place. Let's not push it. Because I don't see this ending well for me. You know what sucks? They probably removed the grapple blade, right? I enjoy that. Maybe it's like the best mobility. Okay, someone was here already. Alright. I'll take the shotgun. Like hitting them with a grapple? I mean, it can be good in some situations. What? What's this? What? What do you want me to do about it? Oh. Okay. I see. To get a purple one, maybe. Alright. Not too bad. Increases movement speed while aiming. Okay. Sure. It's already on. I'll keep that on. Oh. Okay. Can I hit the floor? Wait. Why is it not destroying the above ones? Come on, gravity, no? Doesn't have any meaning to anyone? I guess this is the vault. Like it's the vaults. You just don't need a key to access it. It's for everyone. Everyone can access it. It's a gun? What guns does it sell? Oh. I see. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, there's someone behind me. With the medallion. Wait, there's 2 people with medallions. They're probably gonna go check the vault thing, right? I mean, I would. Let's camp it. Let's build shits about it. Yeah, but it's like, it's a new thing on the map. I checked it. See, he's checking it. Oh, he's finding the other guy. fuck? What? How did it not hit him? Come on. What? I was aiming right at him. Dude. I was like, aha, take this. And no. Oh well. A bit lower? Well, but it was hitting the bunker. It wasn't going over. It destroyed parts of it. I just, you know, like... Yeah, it destroyed, like, the edges. You know, the part... Like, yeah. Maybe I need it a bit higher then. I don't know. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. God damn it. Disappointed. See, that's what happens when you camp. That's why you can't camp. Can't be little pussies. You get punished for it. Alright. It's okay. Play this one solo then. If it goes bad, we'll just go into squads or whatever. See if we can meet some funny people. Some funny dudes. Oh wait, I haven't gone there yet. Check that out. Dude, he would carry me. You kidding? Like, absolute god. Then probably like, no, give me the medallion, give me. And nah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Jesus! How many gliders are there? Well, I'm gonna die. I don't even stand a chance. What the fuck? Okay. Got a bunch of weapons, nice. This takes so long. Yeah. He didn't know, like, they could see the, like, health bar things. What the hell is that say? Someone close to me. What? Guess he saw me, huh? Dude. That's impossible. Alright. That's awesome. Awesome. Fuck's sake. I didn't see him as I was climbing it. Whatever. Oh, no Phil? No. I'm not gonna play... What am I? A god? Like, not rank, but squad no Phil? No thank you. No thank you. F1 games that made you weak. Yeah. I can't just spam signs and healing potions. Just not built good anymore. Skill diff. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. That's just maybe we'll have a better time. Maybe we'll get a kid to carry us. Dude, that female comp like female Apex comp drama is awesome. Then did he like accuse the girls of cheating? Said, well, actually it wasn't me that accused. It was like this pro coach guy, and I just went on Twitter and said it. It was his fault. Yeah, some Discord screenshots or whatever about how we, you know, it wasn't his idea. People were just telling him that or something. Yeah, you know, he's not the mean guy. It's the other ones. People are so sad. Shit. What's up? Fuck. Dude, I had open mic. Come on. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. Cause Moist, they went to NA to compete, right? But they wanted to stay in their Oryx facilities. I think in Florida. But they're not getting approved, like their visas to stay in the US. So now they're in Canada. Because their agents, not the agent, like the, well, it's the agent that works for like the US thing, not Moist agent. Doesn't believe that, you know, they're actually competing and doing good and they, you know, like games. I'm gonna come here because of video games. Any gun left over, like a pistol? Anything? This shotgun isn't gonna... too much. Dude, what the fuck? What am I even supposed to do? What? Jesus. Whew. Well, so, I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's just... Oh well. Yeah, I mean... Like... They have a big company. They have like EA vouching for them, you know? Like, yeah, you know, they're legit. Yeah, they compete. They're good at it. They could even win. So... Yeah, I don't know. Dude, how is that guy level 16 already? I'm playing the whole night. And morning. Alright. No, I bought Uncharted, by the way. Mari's like, show me something. I could get it for like 19 bucks. So I got it. Start it tomorrow. Start the game tomorrow. See how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, I can dance too. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Ah, shit, alright. Wait, what? Where? I thought they pinged the new place. Lame. Lame. Yeah, I remember you saying that you didn't like it much or something, right? Let's check it out. Why not? What? My gun. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Okay, it's your gun. You can take it. Right. You can actually take it. I don't want it anymore. Yeah, that's not the... Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, that's like a shorter game. Lost Legacy, I think it is. Yeah, you wanna play with the dude. You wanna play the dude game. Wait. All the chests were pinged, huh? Yeah, supposedly that was... Get ready to parry, dude. Dude, this is still bugged? It's weird to turn off the radio. Oh. Everything under control. Or not. Alright, there we go. I don't know. Guess I'll just play Uncharted and see if I like it. I hope I do. Can't refund it. But yeah. That'll be fine. Oh, you can hire a bot here? Goodness. Oh, alright. Ask about the hunt. Little mouse. Okay. Ask about Zeus. But I have doubts. His hatred for you mortals is well a bit much. Alright, well. I appreciate the honesty, lady. Wanna join my team? Can be tough. Man, you just gotta find something that you actually like. You know, if it's a game that you like, then it's good. Even if there isn't a lot of viewers, like. This thermal scope bullshit. Yeah, I mean, you won't find a lot of games for like 30 bucks or anything. Should I even take that? Every time I've used it, I've died. Might as well, right? Okay. It just jumped off. Yeah, I think it was like I think Stray was cheaper. I think it was only like 40 bucks. It was a short game. I mean, I enjoyed it, but yeah, it's definitely short. See, but he couldn't, like, he shouldn't have, man. There was no water. What game? Stray with a cat. There can only... Nah, dude, it's occupied by the bot. Go. I had to get out so the bot would get out. How you doing, Reverie? What's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going? Dude, honestly, I'm just waiting for time to pass so I could watch LGS. I knew Fortnite was gonna be so painful, I would've just gotten on later. Oh damn, I'm just getting shit on. Y'all forgot the card. You guys forgot the card. There you go. Hey, I believe that you would eventually stop. Fine, I'll get out. Jeez, you can... Go. 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 Go, man. You wanna be the one driving? You're like an old lady. Just move. Have you been grinding Prison Break? Why Fortnite? Well, I mean, the new season is out. Might as well. Dude, Solier. Okay, this guy is annoying. How you doing, Vlamish? What's up? How's it going? Zip, zip, zip. My loadout kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. This shotgun needs an SMG. Man. Like, what? No idea what to do with my day. Well, if you have anything that you were delaying to do, you know, maybe it's the perfect time for that. Yeah, why not? No way I'm doing taxes right now. Well, you got your whole day ahead. Cause then you're like, ah, do you know what I'm doing them like tomorrow? Or the next weekend. Why are there bot teams here? I'll start preparing lunch. I suppose. I'm crazy with it. No, Vlamish. You gotta do something with the day, man. You gotta make breakfast. Yeah, put your grandma in her place. I don't know who's boss. No, Grandma, I make the breakfast around here. You're gonna make breakfast, you gotta talk to me. You gotta go through me. All that. Hey, all the bots can get in with me. Oh, come here. Yeah. Like my mom always says, like, nothing like coming home after like a busy day or something like that. And then you come and like your house smells like all nice. Sniper. Holy shit, dude, I've done like 50 damage. Going kinda crazy here. Kinda crazy here. Oh, they're all fighting. I don't have sniper or a sight. It's just impossible. Actually impossible. Teammate got a kill though. Not too bad. Oh, shit. Am I close? Am I close to hitting any of them? Zone's about to close. That medallion, this guy is gonna have to come here. Dude, imagine spending like 30 bucks on a car. On a car skin in a game. He stole their car. Nice. Yeah, like... Dude, it doesn't matter. It's just different car skin. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Oh, dude, I saw. I was too late. No, bot, come here. No, bot, come here. Come here. Now, res. No, wait, why can't I? Res, dude. Why is it not resing me? I can't command it? Oh, there you go. Before I could just hold it down. Nice. Okay. Or not nice. Fine. Maybe it doesn't res, they all res. Okay, awesome. Ah, dude. Great. I saw the sniper and this guy a headshot of course. And he shouldn't have rezzed. Well, he should have just rezzed earlier. Usually you just hold down. Like, cause when you have a bot, like the main interaction, whatever the fuck. Why am I explaining myself? Who cares? They're definitely not gonna res. Yeah, maybe they are. Dude, it was the solo that finished me too. Thanks. Nah, they can't res. Yeah, they got this. Oof. Why didn't they take the medallion? I mean, they clearly know where they are. Oh, nice! Oh, okay. Oh, well, alright. Nice. Rip. That impulse. That impulse just... Yeah. Well, whatever. Jeez, I'll be RV. They're blaming you, as you should. Oh, now I don't have a squad. Okay. Alright, dude, you know what? I'm just gonna play a couple more. If I'm not having fun, then fuck it. I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, you guys can just do something better with your day. Maybe it's the skin. It might be the skin. Hold up. It's the skin. I know it. I should have used my lucky one. I should have used my lucky one. What am I even doing? Alright. Does it show red on Twitch? Oh, the chat. There we go. I did get a download Uncharted as well. I started yesterday, but there's an issue. And big ass game too, like occupies 120 something gigabytes. Fucking hell. Have I ever heard about compressing a game? Jesus. Oh shit, a crowd! A crowd! Fine! Oh my god! This is it. This is the game. This is the game, boys. Sure thing, brother. Work hard? Yeah, I had to run really fast for it. Someone else could have just snagged it. Dude, crazy, not crazy, but it was a storm yesterday, and like at night and stuff. Man, I already have a shit landing. I went too low. You guys just gonna have to give me a second here. Hopefully guaranteed chest here. Nope. Oh fuck. Hey, I made it. I survived. There's someone below me. Impossible. What a mess. What a mess. That was actually impossible. Holy shit. Alright, uno más. Holy. Dude. I was trying to like get different angles, but they were all just on the roofs and stuff. It was just hard. It was just hard. Well, I tried. I tried. Shouldn't I get something special for hitting Unreal last season though? Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Shouldn't I get like a little something? No. Okay. Okay then. Not worth it, see? You get nothing out of it. Just get pain and people insulting you. Well, maybe it's a little worth it. Maybe it's a little. Oh, Daryl. Nice. Yay. It's about achievement. Yeah. Dude, we'll write that on my resume. So tell me, you know? Tell me an obstacle that you've overcome. You know, I was kind of like stuck in elite in rank, Fortnite rank. But then, dude, I just changed my way of looking at the game, changed my strat, and wow. I was able to get Unreal. It was unbelievable. Just felt, you know, just felt like, yeah, that's it, I've peaked. Experienced driving a lot. A lot. What's up, Harma? How's it going? What's up? How are you? I'm doing good. Just trying to get a good game in the new Fortnite season. It's a bit tough at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I can't do anything with this. So YouTube like tells you if someone's like stealing your video, right? Stealing your content. Tell you about it. And it said there's some potential people like using your content here. Here are the actions you can take. And it was just like 100 no, dude. I checked 100 because it was like 2 pages. I didn't go further than that. It was like a shit ton of people watching the Daily Dose video that he did at the end of the year. Like, yeah, how dare they? Can happen as well, like if people like when I was playing the forest, I was using a face cam. So when they came to the game's cutscene, like they also came in there. Yeah, someone's stealing. How's your day going? It's going alright. Yeah, just chill. How about yours, Harma? With the airport security. I saw it was on TV the other day and I watched it, but it was old ones. I already knew the ladies were guilty. Can I ask you something? Of course! Let me guess. If I want graphics Is that it, David? Alright. Yeah? Ah, dude. How did I guess that? I am not interested, thank you. Yeah. What did he ping? I don't want that. I already seen it. Yeah, I already seen them all that they're showing on TV. With like two ladies had swallowed cocaine, liquid cocaine, like in some baggies. Yeah, and yeah, they're guilty. I remember that. And look, some just straight up look guilty. It's not even like, cause they start like, yeah, like, did you pack your bag? No. Wait, yeah, no. Yeah, I packed it. Okay, so you packed it. Yeah. Oh, but we found this here. Like, did you pack? No, I didn't pack it. So you didn't pack it. Like, no. Like, come on. You're going to jail. Lie better. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, I would hope not. I would hope not. There was this one couple. Well, they got caught with drugs. Oh, there's nothing here? They got caught with drugs. They're like, no, it's not ours. We didn't even know it was there. Because we're like on the soles of some shoes or whatever the fuck. And... Hey, where are my teammates? And he went to jail for a little while. And then they said he got released and they interviewed him and shit. And dude, he had lost weight like crazy. He had lost a crazy amount of weight. So, maybe a really good actor just sticks to the role. Yeah, he got freed though. It's fine. Yeah, they always ask that. Did you buy your own ticket? Yes. No. Did you bag your own suitcase? Yes. No. Is the last one there? I don't have stamina anymore. Good job, guys. And so I was like, how many days you gonna stay there? Why you going? It depends, like, because there are like the Italy ones, the Peru ones. Italy ones were more like immigrants trying to get in, like they'd have like fake passports and stuff like that. It was more about that, not as much about drugs. Peru was more about drugs. Yeah, I think the funniest, like, not funniest, I think the best part about like watching those is like, you know, how would you hide it? what would be the best way to hide it? And the conclusion I've got is like, what's up, Climate? What's up? The conclusion I came to is just that as long as you don't look too nervous and like your visit is not like too sus. Like for example, you're going there for like half a day. Then you're fine. Yeah. No! There's a better one. Fuck. I'm gonna spend a shit ton of gold on this one. What's this? Oh, it's the shotgun. It's a good one, but like... Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna use that. Screw it. I don't know, I mean... A huge quantity has to pass, you know, for it to be profitable, right? And it can all be caught. But, yeah, I like fun. Just entertaining to watch. It's like, sometimes there's nothing like interesting like movies or TV shows, just watch that. Or like like Forged in Fire. Like those dudes making swords and knives and all that. It's just interesting to see. Briefing already active. By who? Oh, travel distance with rifted vehicle. What? Yeah, I thought like, you know, how about you stuff your jacket with it, like those puffy jackets, winter ones? A lot of people wouldn't call with that. But again, I mean, it's because they're always like, their visits are always so sus. It's pottery. It looks cool. It makes you feel like, you know, hey, that can't be too hard. Yeah, it looks easy to do. Oh, this is not the right place to go. Dude, the stamina, it's crazy. Just going away so fast. Yo, purple guy. Come here. Oh, a crown. Nice. No one wants that. Oh, they have different perks. This gives you ranged weapons, this gives you speed. Yeah, I'm like much faster. What the hell? Fuck was that? Well, dudes were just in the little vault. Look how fast I run. Look. Damn. Still lose health though. You gotta be careful. Yeah. I feel like it drains the same. You just... Guess you get more distance. So you're faster. I mean, I didn't steal the medallions from them. They just didn't want them. Alright, I'm not a bad teammate. I haven't pinged it. There's 2 medallions as well. Yeah, it's just 2 teams. It's us and another team. This is it. You're a bad teammate? Well, probably. Yeah, there's a big chance of that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I like it. I'm a bit ahead, but... Oh, the zone is going far. I see one. You guys see that? Ah, well, he obviously sees. But... Oh. Dude, the shots are moving my car like crazy. Do you see this? Little boost. You go. I guess it's just so like the car meta changes in Fortnite or whatever. They're like, oh. You know what? That girl is fine. She never gets in the fucking car, like. foi mij. Oké. Bola. É difícil de ouvir. Tá bem, é de quê? Knock! I knocked one! Go team! Nice. Kinda carried that in that fight, not gonna lie. GG's, GG's. My mom was just bringing me cake. Look at that. Oh. Cake. See the cake? Cake. Well, that's enough Fortnite for today. I got a win with a crown. Yeah, that's enough. That was yeah. All right. All right. So favorite the umbrella. There you go. Finally a win. I don't even know how that pink guy got to us so far. What did you get for hitting Unreal? I'm still trying to figure that out. I didn't get any new skin. Or back bling. Or pickaxe. I don't know. You got skill? Uh-huh. That was a lot of skill. I got a lot of it. Memories? Mm-hmm. Guys, remember that time I got sniped? Which one, Sofia? There were so many. There's so many times like that. Alright, fine. I'll just do my Apex challenges. Yeah. Well, my mom could have brought me tea too. Why she just brings me cake? So lazy. Yeah, dude. What, should I be happy with this? With half of my snacks? Should I be happy with my cold hands? Hunting. No. Apex title. Doing challenges to get the cool, awesome rewards. Yay. Dude, it's just like... Sorry, I scared something. But like, actually though, it would have been nice to have like at least an umbrella. That would have been cool. But instead I get nothing. Like... all it takes is one bad day. Right? Oh, I have the pickaxe for that reverie. Charge Sentinel only challenge. Oof. Getting a teammate challenge. How about that? No? Okay. Dude, I knew I should have gotten off. It's cinnamon apple cake. Yeah. Victory flavor? Yeah, it tastes like wins. Tastes like blood, sweat, and all that. It's what you put in. You know, it's Bangalore.
Time to put some lead downrange.
I prefer like cinnamon apple like tarts or pastries over cakes, but still a god tier combo to be honest.
This is your champion.
My squad's gonna beat up your squad.
What's a better combo than apple and cinnamon? Like, come on. Shut up. please.
1 minute.
The microwave.
45? You ain't far.
Huh.
Attention, hunts are now available.
Got a squad hunting us. Watch your six.
I think I would have hit more without the sight. Definitely.
Double timing it. Give my shield a recharge.
Kill leader.
He's spotted. Throwing a frag. Throwing a frag. Out in the chimney. Grenade. Smoke out. Broken enemy shield. Enemy shield. Enemy shield.
Care package being delivered.
Come on, guys, just one bang.
Healing. Watch my back.
Just push me, like. I'm obviously holding the better angle here. Just push me. Like, let me, like, reload in something. Just go in. Fucking hell. Now they're gone. Bye. Well, listen, Flamish, tomorrow I'll play Uncharted, alright? Do you like that? If not, well,
Half the squad's gone. Time to smoke them. Went up a level. I earned
that's a rip. But if you like it, you know,
Locked and loaded.
I'll play it. You will? Yeah. I gotta,
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Marius told me, goodbye for like pretty cheap. It was like, 19 something. It was almost 20 bucks. So. Oh no, I just have nothing else to do. Yeah. Just, I mean, Fortnite was interesting. Just passing some time, I guess. Apex rank is fun if you're like low rank. I played a couple of games. I was rookie. No, that was fun. Just killing babies, basically. No shit. Pretty good. Oh, a gold knockdown so I can res my imaginary teammates? Fuck yeah! Woo! I heard someone. Is it? Was it here? You can't res imaginary friends, Desern. They're imaginary. They're not real, buddy. They're not real. They talk to you? Aw. See, and how could you think they were real? Oh, nice shot, buddy.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect. Off the mic.
Please stop. You're hurting me.
Oops, I killed you on purpose.
Well, be like that. As far as sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, they changed the challenges. Like, they basically completed it. It's true, I am sorry. Do dinner? Aren't you from the US? How are you gonna do dinner? It's not even 5 p.m. for me. Like, yeah, what? Alright, that sounds more like it. I was like, damn, this many dinner at like 12? Alright. Dude, ever said, do you guys, yeah, by the way, we can't cheer for meat anymore, by the way, you know, just so you guys don't hype them up later. We can't cheer for them anymore, man. You know who they were trying out? You guys remember Capra?
Amateur hour's over. Time for the big
The kid?
leagues.
You guys remember them?
I'm good at what I do. Believe me.
He got kicked out of like 2 teams for saying some slurs.
To the school of hard knocks.
They were trying him out. They were, yeah.
This is your champion.
They were playing with him, trying him out. Can't stand for that,
I'm the
chat.
jump master. Ready up.
Can't stand for that.
Have you prepared?
It was good while it lasted.
I have.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Now we're just gonna have to find someone else to cheer for. Maybe FaZe. Maybe FaZe. Come on.
Need a medic. Tango near me.
Thanks. Hey, I know what's up. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, just the players. Yeah, I don't care about the word. Oh, he was one, huh?
Hold tight. I got your back.
Truly was one. All right.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
Recharging my shields.
You'll be alright. I got you.
Yeah, we can cheer for Moist. We can cheer for Legacy as well.
Give me a sec.
With Yanya.
Walk it off.
Confirmed. We're being hunted.
No.
I'm out of heavy ammo. Healer, give me a sec.
Can cheer for them. Best I can do is one heavy
Extended
mag.
heavy mag here. Level 2.
Hands off, that's a
Ammo
frenzy
up.
For your lack of heavy ammo, like. But
Too far
yeah.
from ring. Got tech.
Healer, give me a sec.
Heavy ammo here.
Charging shield.
Hands off,
Heavy
that's a
ammo here.
fuzzy for Fusey. On you, mate.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Yeah, yeah.
Ring update for you. We ain't in it. Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind.
Healing. Watch my back.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
At Keanu Tattoos. What, my man does tattoos and is promoting that on Apex?
Hit for the thermite.
Cracked an enemy shield. Putting lead down range.
Chucking a thermite. Watch me knuckle run. Cloud spotted.
Throwing thermite. Double timing. I'm out of energy ammo.
Broke that enemy shield. Enemy squad's dead. Shotgun bolt here.
Yes.
That was a whole squad.
Fuck you.
Giving him the chimney. Already on my line, firing for effect. Popping the chimney.
Didn't get a chance to say anything.
No good, brothers. Contact.
Hostile landed near me. Reloading. Healing.
GG. What? What? Hey, by the way, like, isn't that crazy? Why would you ever, why would anyone ever do that? Like, buying from Twitter or Instagram or... Why? If you want to sell things, just sell it, like, out of, like, Fiverr or Etsy or things like that. Like, it has happened. I bought emotes on Fiverr, and then the lady was like, you know, like, if you want, I can just make them. And you just, like, PayPal me. I was like, eh, fine. That, you know, you can make more. That's cool by me. But that was, like, after I had used it, like, for a while. You know, like, what? Yeah, just ship it to Iran. Yeah, that'll work. Yep. Especially if it's like from what, say EU or NA, just ship it from there. Yo guys, I need a break. Any of you interested in nice 100% cotton t-shirts with nice graphics on it? Anyone interested? Anyone up for it? Just let me know. You can find me on Instagram. Alright, just DM me your order.
Ready up. It's go time.
I'm 100% legit. Well, the dude would have advertised. Oh, I read that wrong, but it would have advertised it better, you know? Just saying, like, you buy it and I'll walk them to your home.
That's why I don't do it.
I will personally hand them to you.
I'm the jump master. Not my first rodeo.
What?
Shut the.
What the hell?
What's wrong with you?
Hold on tight. It's time to drop shot and run.
Why is he laughing? It's not funny. Did you fall on your head as a baby or something? What's that brain head shit, dude?
I'm fucking out of focus, man.
I don't care. What?
Landed near me. Cheeky rascal. Enemies right here.
Reloading.
Do something.
Enemy here. Broke that enemy shield.
Russian.
Oi, enemy here.
Yeah, it don't seem like they're there.
Sight. I got you back.
Cracked a bad dude's shield. Charging on my shields. What's in here?
New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick. Give it two.
Well, suck my dick.
Are you that unwanted IRL? You have to say that in video games? Jesus Christ.
Healing. Watch
What?
my back.
Cheers, big ears.
Got an upgrade. Moving.
What?
What?
What is wrong with these people?
Here, hold on to your arm.
Time to go hunting, folks. Eyes up.
Engaging.
Healing. Watch my back.
Enemy here. Deploying knuckle cluster.
Double timing it.
Ah, fuck. Bamboozled me.
Enemy. Got some bad guys here. Firing. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Hey, amigos. He's doing well with us.
Arc start out.
Charging up my shield.
On my marker.
Firing up. Got trouble here. Getting kills back. Got trouble here.
Dude, who's the real one?
Care package.
Please just raise your hand if you're the real Mirage, please.
Spotted.
Oi, enemy here. Down. Burning control node.
I don't know, maybe it's the stim that fucks them up. I don't know, dude.
Give my shield to recharge. Pop in the channel.
Joker reviving here. Getting kills back. Joker here.
Spotted. Double timing it. Pop in the channel. Kill confirmed. They got me.
Who the fuck are you?
Rápido, rápido. Joker here.
What?
I should have known that fighting me is preposterous.
Come on.
Dumb.
It's a stupid Mirage. Dude, I would have been fine. It wasn't that for... Do you enjoy? No, I didn't enjoy. How did I enjoy? Repeater is used a lot in LGS still. I mean, they nerfed it, it's not as OP, but it's still good. So, yeah. Dude, I'm sorry, like... Am I crazy for disliking people that act like that? I can't be too crazy. Oh yes, I had a lot of fun. My teammate just started saying some weird shit and said suck my dick. And I was like, so much fun. Yes, game, please. Please, cue them with me again. Please, I beg. God, what will I do if I don't get that octane again? It's like... I don't know. It was just so weird. It was just so weird. Wait. Well, there was that guy earlier that said he's one shot, and then I smoked, and he was one shot.
No cluster fox
Good
trots in my
comms.
unit. Let's run this.
That was about it. Dude, my feet are so cold. They're so cold. And I have some like nice fucking socks, dude. Look, I got the good socks, the cozy ones. Look, I got like they're thick as fuck,
Introducing your champion.
you know. And still, feet for free. No, you get the socks for free.
Heavily.
Well,
I'm the jump
an
master.
image of the socks for free. Or is still cold? I get cold. I'm just a cold person. God damn it.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop
What
shot
material? Dude, I don't know, but they're like okay. It's hard to show the inside of them. I'll show you the inside of them. So you can see like they're really warm. Dude, they probably have some polyester on it. Doesn't everything these days?
Here's blood. No attention to details.
Hold up. I'll show you how the socks look.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Ring's not close. Hustle up.
You see the inside of them? They're like this.
We have significant ground to cover.
You know?
Attention. There is a
Extra
So they're like
supplies here.
super cozy,
Use them
but
to your
yeah.
advantage. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them. We have 45 seconds to cross a great distance.
We're on the hunt. Let's go, ladies.
inbound.
Just have cold feet. What can I do? It's just cold all the time. What am I doing? I have 3 pairs of those. My dad got them for me. It's like, I know you like socks, so here. Oh yeah, I do like it. Thanks.
Optics here.
Hey.
Mid-range. Optics here. Mid-range.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Like my hands are a little cold too, but
Process the failure.
my
and
feet
move
just make me
forward.
more uncomfortable.
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
Yo, a hunt right behind you, man. Didn't see it.
We're on the hunt. Let's go, ladies.
Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared and the true test begins.
Trey ducked us. Process
What?
the failure and move forward.
God, like.
We're on the hunt. Let's go, ladies.
Yeah, because I saw that women usually have extremities, like they have colder extremities. Which is really warm on the inside. Are you gonna call me a woman? Please do that. It's so rare. Please. I beg.
Hostile. Danger close. Broken out.
88 on Pathy.
I'm down.
GG's.
Winter can be fun, but also cold, wet, dark, lonely, painful, scary, and listless.
Wanna go on, Pathy? Jesus Christ. Anything else? Okay. A manly man. Not a boy, a man. I'm a man. Yeah. Whoa! Hey, that's personal, Vlamish. Wait a minute. No. 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 I'll tell my mom about that. She probably chose my name. She's gonna be very mad at you guys. Alright, well, time to close chat. Well, it was good while it lasted. Dude, you know what's uglier than Sofia? Sophie. Ugh. Yuck. Yucky. Yep. Wait, man, I know this one like has been called the wrong name. How about Vlamish? Maybe Vladimir. Let's call it Vladimir. And Daisy. Sophia does look nicer. It's more compact. You know, it's straight to the point.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Clam? Oh, Clamish?
Time to put some lead down range.
A man's Clamish. Nice skin. Alright. Wow, my voice just keeps cracking. Huh. Maybe I'm becoming a man, going through puberty right now.
Reckon we ought to land over there, dears.
I'll need to do
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
These aren't. Oh, there's an either.
Give it a mission. Throwing a frag. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Tango down. Got him. Another notch on the belt. Took first, healing. Watch my back.
I said it's a hard name. Hard name? Please. Dude, you know what's hard names? Like, when it's a long name and everything is like... There's no like caps or anything, it's just all like tiny letters. And then it's like... What? Where does one word start, the other one end? Like,
An enemy shield. Reloading.
yeah, I would probably just call you like Far West.
Kill leader of
When it's like that, I always call people by like the last. Like, not always, but most times.
Hunted.
attention. Hunts are now available.
Because
Not that promotion, but the upgrade will be close. Reloading.
Caustic is one.
Enemies here. Tango down. Not too far from ring. Got 10.
I called that person Peng. 'Cause I was like, what this is
Give my shield to recharge. Cracked an enemy shield.
like that. I really try. Like sometimes if it's a complicated name, I look at my second mantra for like 5 minutes trying to know, you know, if I understand it.
Care package being delivered. delivered.
So now I say like,
Care package touching down.
what's up,
They usually
for
carry
example,
red
like Ping.
platforms.
Hope I pronounced your name right. Sorry.
Frag out. Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Dude, there's a gun there, but I can't get it.
Confirmed. We're being hunted.
There's a gun.
Give my shield a recharge.
What?
Reloading.
Guys, when did we just decide to run at them? Like, hello? No! I thought I killed him, so I reloaded and didn't kill him.
Picked an upgrade, friends.
I thought I had killed him. Come on. Fuck. Dude, I have both my parents' names and there's no hyphen in that. Just throw the names. I have like 4 names. Like, dude, I really thought I killed him, and then I just start reloading, and then he wasn't dead. He just wasn't dead. But one of them is a middle name? Nope. I have my first name, 2 middle names, and last name. I have 4 names. Yeah. You know, like, well, I mean, but your last name is just one. Yeah, you know, it's like one name, space, another name, space, another name, space, another name. Then there's no space because the last. No hyphen in that. I have the last name of my mom and the last name of my dad.
Rock up. It's time to
Why? Well, it's just how things go around here.
For speed.
It's just how it is. No other reason for that.
A match a day keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of.
I'm sorry, whatever you said was probably very mean and it got censored, so there's that.
Introducing your champion.
My heart beats stronger with each challenge I overcome.
Aw, thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for clearing it up.
What are you doing?
Alright.
We're not here to shag spiders.
Cool.
In the end, everything dies.
I am first pick, I choose Bangalore. Fuck you! And then they leave. That's alright. Okay. Cool. It's a lot of M's in the name. There's a whole lot of M's. Cody? Dude, you don't look like a Cody, you look like a Reverie. That's your name now.
Supposed to impress me.
I got lucky. I'm not called like Maria, like half of the Portuguese women. I got lucky. Well, do you have Arabic descent? Luckily, my name can't really be shortened at all. It's already one syllable. Ian. That's your name. If it's not, well, it is now. That's 2 syllables? No, it's not. You can't separate one word. One letter. You can't. It has to be like at least a couple of letters to be a syllable. Yeah. I learned it. That is untrue. No, when I was in school. Like 18 years ago. School lied to you? Lies. You're lying to me. Are you of Arabic descent? I mean, you know, maybe that's why. Brett? 2 T's? What's the other one for? If you missed the first? Oh, you got 2 T's. You know, it's just a little pizzazz. You know, just add a little something to it. Now, what's up, Brett? How's it going? Pleasure to meet you. Shake hands. Well, do you have any Arabic ancestors? Swear to God if you don't know what that word means. No, descent. Are you of Arabic descent? You know, like ascend, descend, then ascend, like descent. You know?
With the jets, we're dropping hot.
English. No? Okay, well then it's just random. Yeah, your parents were just... why not? Sorry for talking so much after killing you. Oh, were you the depressed Pathfinder? Wait, why did you just take my gun? That depressed Pathfinder is just like... darkness, emptiness, loneliness. Yeah. I don't remember what happened in that game, but hey, GG's, man. I just remember that part. Yeah.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Yeah. Just had a teammate say fuck you because I picked Bangalore. I didn't know it was that serious, but oh well. Be like that. Wait, was it in... Wait, was it in the States? I think I had a Sentinel or something like that. Was it that? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just vibing, man. But hey, just you have a great day, right? Enjoy your games.
Got some crafting to do.
And avoid them basically. Well, you were born at the wrong name time. Thank you for the follow, Stumpy. Appreciate it. You have a good one. It's like.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
When I was like in the lab, like we deal with a lot of like samples of stuff, right?
Got company out there.
And sometimes like people with like some funny names. I remember like a dude whose last name was Cheese. I'm not joking. His last name was Cheese. Anyway, there's a bunch of those silly ones.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Give my shields a recharge.
That was a bit overkill.
Squad taken out. I like what I see.
That was a bit overkill.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Dude, I don't even know what names are trending in
Got my
Portugal
upgrade, ladies.
or anything these days. Probably a lot of Marias still. Probably still a lot of those. I think the name was coming back a couple years ago. Yeah, just legally change your name to Desert. See? I will not change mine to Sulio as I like being sane.
Time to go hunting, folks. Eyes up. Old Painless knocking at the door. Frag out.
Lamb. Hey, Lamb is pretty cool. That's a short little name.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Reloading. Down the target. You'll be alright. I got you.
Hey, Rev.
Cracked an enemy shield.
You good, man? Chill.
Here comes the
Chill.
old knuckle.
Whatever.
They're shooting at me.
Kill confirmed.
Ooh, nice.
Another notch on the belt.
Okay. That's alright.
Shooting at me. Here, cod pieces. Mother loads dropping. Juicing me shields.
Jessica? Nah. I don't like that. No, Jessica. I don't know. I think I'll change my name. I think it's chill. Okay. Either Swill or Sulio. A lot of U's. I'll put 4 this time. Why not? Go crazy with it. I have... Dude, you ask hard name questions. Like, I'm not even good with names. It was like, oh, what's the best name in, like, The Witcher? I don't know. I'll change it to Maria. Fine.
Replicator there. Reckon they can make spare eye patches?
I don't know. I'm really not good with names. There's no name that I'd like. You know? I don't know. I really have no idea. What's a nice simple name?
Round 2.
Yeah, I'm really bad with it. What if I have a list? Yeah, you guys hit me with a list and I'll choose. Yeah, that sounds easier. Which one? Not Antonia. That reminds you of an old character from a TV show. You're like someone's grandma. Anita? What, Williams? You know the thing, Anita isn't a bad name. It just sounds like an old people name. You know, 'cause it's not bad.
New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick. Upgrade secured.
It's not bad.
Head that way, Cal.
Eyes up. Flashing.
Hang on a tick, I'm crossing.
Oh, that would be someone's small floor. Not Sharon. Sharon's like for 40-year-old women. Oh, dude, I'd have to go with Anita then. That would be the lesser evil. Guys, don't die! Fuck!
Up in the chimney. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
What?
Not good for you.
What? How didn't I kill her? Dude, No. First of all, I thought I had killed a revenant because I heard a knock sound. But it was actually a dude that I killed with my ult. Then I was like, oh shit, he hasn't died yet. So then I kill him. And then it's just like, fuck. Amberlin? I'm not that white. Alright. Or blonde. That seemed like a very white blonde name. Alright. I'm sorry, but like Kimberly. Kimberly as well.
Pop the smoke, make 'em broke.
Sarah, maybe without the age. We have that name here too. I had a friend named Sarah, she was nice.
Just kidding, nothing scares me.
I was just, dude, I'll name myself
How's
Yennefer.
work? Sucks. Yeah.
Oh wait, shit. Hold up. Okay, I have it open. I'll watch it.
This
Hold
is
up.
your champion.
Dude, I have these Nessie trackers that are nice, but I gotta put my Bangalore ones. Cause 26,000 on Bangalore is nice, but 33,000 overall, that's nothing. So, I don't look as cool. You know, I'm not a fan of the name Anna. Any variations of it, like just one A, an N, and an A, or that but with two N's, or with all the ages. I'm not a fan of it. Fuck me.
I'm down.
Alright, I can go now. Let me watch that clip.
You?
Yeah, you know, not bad, actually. I met a girl. She's a cashier.
No way, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, we should fucking double date or something. You, me, and Laurie, and what's her name?
White trash name. Guess.
Mandy.
Nope.
Marilyn.
Nope.
Brittany.
Nope.
Tiffany.
Nope.
Candace.
Nope.
Don't fuck with me on this. I know
know.
this shit.
Do you see me with you? I'm not.
All right, speed round. I'm gonna rattle off some names, and when I hit it, and buzz it, okay?
I will tell you.
You got me?
Yeah.
All right, Brandy, Heather, Channing, Brianna, Amber, Sabrina, Melody, Dakota, Sierra, Bambi, Crystal, Samantha, Autumn, Ruby, Taylor, Tara, Tammy, Lauren, Charlene, Chantel, Courtney, Misty, Jenny, Krista, Mindy, Noelle, Shelby, Trina, Reba, Cassandra, Nikki, Kelsey, Shauna, Jolene, Erling, Claudine, Savannah, Casey, Dolly, Kendra, Kylie, Chloe, Devin, Emily, Becky?
Nope.
No,
Is it
Becky?
any one of those names with a Lynn after it?
Yes.
Oh, I got you, mother. I got you. Okay. Brandy Lynn, Heather Lynn,
Tammy Lynn.
What?
How's work?
Sucks.
Yeah.
That name just sucks. I'd have to go with dude, I remember Candace. Not Kelsey. Eh. Sure. I'm a Chantal. Dude, you know, there's some weird like Autumn, Ruby. Fuck is that? Well, I'm not saying Cassandra or what were the other ones? Amber, maybe. Maybe Amber. Yeah, fuck, I forgot about it. Yeah. Yo, Candace. What? Candace not Spaniard. Yeah, Amber then. Yeah, that'll get old fast. That'll get old very fast. Honestly, yeah. Amber Heard. Well, I'm sorry, a person can't ruin a whole name. That's not fair. She can't do that. True. No. I don't know that one, Alex. Thank you for the reason. I don't know that
Do
one.
you remember Harry?
No.
Ready up. It's go time.
No. What is he gonna say? Harry Balls? Of course. Of course. Man, you gotta shave. My bike was stolen from my girlfriend. Oh, yikes. And he's here playing not Fortnite. He's here playing Apex before
Introducing
getting it for her. Yikes. How you doing, Alex? What's up?
Was me observing.
Yeah, Adolf kinda...
I'm the jump master.
He kinda ruined that one. I mean, is it that good of a name even? Let's be honest.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shop, and rock.
People will be fine. I'm doing good, alright. Just chilling. Man, are you gonna sell me graphics too? I was just joking.
Heavy ammo here.
Light ammo. On you, mate.
Pop and smoke.
Ooh, that kinda hit me good.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reload.
Honestly, most of the time I choose the auto ping one. Fuck. Not that I'm gonna be alive to choose it now.
Give my shield a recharge.
Seth.
Recharging me shield.
Enemy shield. Down to target.
Apex, hard.
You got me. I'm down.
Oh, what the hell? Thank you, Jonix, for the tip. What? Thank you, appreciate it. How's it going? What the heck? Not even a hi first? Please, Lord, have mercy on my poor soul. Please. Thanks so much for the tip, Jonix. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Good work. We're inside the next room.
Yeah. Just playing Little Apex. Trying to get my... I don't know what the last reward is, to be honest. No!
Race down. Nice work. Reloading.
Recharging my shield.
Safety's out, folks. Enemies here.
You got Twitch drops? I think everyone has it.
Pop in the chimney.
Think so. Yeah.
Time to go hunting, folks. Eyes up.
Wait, no. Yeah, I do. You know, they chose me. Can you believe that shit?
Recharging my
Hell, I can't believe that shit. Yeah, I mean, come on, I have 2 kills, 233 damage. I'm gonna say I'm not, like, insane. Yeah, that
Double
sucks.
timing it.
Got me with a 10. That's sucky.
Reloading.
Shot at. Recharging my shield. Let's go this way. I'm out of heavy ammo. They spotted me. I need shields.
What? Shield battery here.
Recharging my shield.
Healing.
You don't want it? You can still take it if you want.
Shield battery here.
Healing. Oh, recharging my shields.
Frag out.
Who are you rooting for in comp?
Check out
Oof.
that way.
Everyone to have fun. I'm not joking. Seems like it. But I'm not.
My shields.
Half the squad. Joker there.
You see, I want someone else other than TSM to win. Do I hate TSM? No, you know, but other people need a little win too.
Kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Anyone want to lose? TSM and DZ would be nice. Everyone else can win. Honestly, I'm hoping that Moist has like a good season and actually wins. I think they're a good team. I wouldn't mind them winning. This guy is also a pretty good team.
On you, mate.
I mean, I have favorites, but so many. Like, if Alliance wins, I'll be happy. If like Moist wins, I'll be happy too.
Broken enemy shield. Let's go this way. Void running.
You know.
Down to target.
Patching myself up.
Go check here.
Oh no, that's my arc stuff.
Watch your six.
Shield battery here.
They spotted me.
Give him my shield to reach. Get him the chimney.
Grenade, fellas.
Contact.
Shot that.
Fuck.
And I put it there.
Yeah, I was rooting for Exet. But, you know, when they were like Team Liquid and all that, but they've been struggling. They've been struggling, so. Yeah. Alright. They're a good team, but I don't know. Like, there was a meta change that just, you know, like, it fucked them all up. Design, yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting pairing thing, huh? Oh, wait, your message got deleted? Why? What? I can still see it. I don't understand why it got deleted though.
I also need to do a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
You're a fucking moron. That's what. Dumbass. The fuck are you doing? Don't get fucking nervous. No fucking jitters, no nothing. Like, dude, you're the one that gets it, bro. You're the one that brings it in. Fucking leave it at the door. Come to fucking work. I ain't fucking mental, dude. Lock it the fuck in. Get comfortable being fucking uncomfortable.
Damn. Yeah, dude, get comfortable being uncomfortable. Now that line is tough, dude. That is tough. All right, can you send the clip now, Vlamish? Yeah, I should. Yeah, I need to add like the X thing bullshit, but Vlamish, he's VIP now. I can send the links. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Introducing your champion.
Wait, I'm a what? A VIP, very important person? I think it means. Dude, super duper important. My god, so important. Yeah. I know. Yeah, one of the perks of it is like being able to send all links, I think. Link permission.
Respiratory system.
I think everyone should be able to send YouTube and Twitch and Twitter links. It's just they. Oh no, now it's X. Yeah, every decision counts. I know. I just play The Witcher, right? Like.
First blood. Tastes like victory.
Oh god.
RE45 here.
I knew I shouldn't be nice to people.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Honestly, I don't see those, no. Only time I see offline chat is as I'm getting ready to stream, or after I come back to my PC after dinner. Because I leave my chat open.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah. Honestly, best time to send the scam links. Maybe if you want to sell your t-shirts too? You want to link people your Instagram for your t-shirts? Yeah, I test things sometimes. Alerts or... Yeah, you just gotta spam shit. Oh.
Watch your 6. Give my shields a recharge. Oscar Mike, you spotted. Wipe an enemy shield. Reloading.
The rings.
Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shields a recharge.
Thanks. Fuck's sake. Dude. What? What is so special about me that they just have to focus all on me? What's so special about that? What? Well, that's a nice way of showing love. Yeah, if I'm testing things, I just like spam with whatever I'm testing, then I clear chat. Then I spam and then I clear chat.
Leveled up. Better lock down and upgrade. Upgrade secure. Give my shields a recharge.
Yeah.
Give my shields a recharge. Enemy in sight. Already on my mark. Firing for effect. Going to take. Double timing it. Grenade.
Run! Run!
Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shields a recharge.
Fuck. All she had to do was run. Well, be like that. Hey, Ray, what's up? I'm doing good. Yeah, just chilling. I open chances, Sofia, Renaissance, and Hello. Yeah, that's get ready. I was gonna get some tea now, but LGS will start soon, so I'll just get it when it starts. Rip, man, what else could I do there? I just did. Young boys, they can only show affection through bullying. Now maybe bullying is nice. LGS doesn't start right away. Yeah, you guys will watch the start of it and then I'll go get my tea. You play with controller? What? What did you just say to me? Nah, I play with mouse and keyboard. You know, it's cool because I have I have the mouse cord, like I have so much of it in my desk. I can just do it like, you know how they do it with the horses? They go like, you know, like so the horses go faster. Yeah, go. Oh shit! Okay, I pulled too much. All right. Giddy up. All right. Yeah. Could do it like that. Yeah. Nah, honestly, I don't enjoy playing with a controller. I don't like. I don't like. Please take your mind out of the gutter. I don't like how the controller just feels on my hands. I don't like it. I like how the mouse feels. You know, you pick it up like this. You know, like, and then you just bam. The fingers just go there. You know, like, just pick it up with like your thumb and palm, and then bam. There he goes. Oh yeah, I didn't add any while playing The Witcher because I didn't want to be in like an emotional moment and then people just do like weird ass channel redeems.
I may be smiling, but
yeah.
that also means I'm happy.
I mean, I've been saying that for a while, but then I did.
Just a thought, we can land here.
I do a fucking full hand grip. Big hand, full grip. My whole hand grips the mouse.
I vote we avoid that area. Yes, we are so good at time, especially really. Let's not go there and.
Yeah, I love you, Yen. And then it's like, ooh, oh, do you wanna dance, baby?
Voila, extra supplies right here.
Yeah.
First blood. The battle begins. Let's give this area the coldest of shoulders.
Dude, I'm sorry, but for some reason it just pisses me off when people pick their mouse like this. Like, just grab it, it won't bite.
Let's avoid that area like it's filled with snakes.
I know it's cause like all like preference and stuff, but like, hold it. Hold the mouse. It's not a real mouse, you know, it's plastic. It'll be fine.
Sniper stock here. Sniper stock
Dibs.
here. Level 3.
This is funny.
We're on the hunt. Let's go, ladies.
Hunt assignment.
I'll just grab the mouse, Desert. Jesus, dude.
Let's avoid this spot. Bad vibes.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Go bamboo. Fool 'em.
Bamboozled. Boozles for the foozles.
A masterpiece. Is there anything I'm not good at?
Yeah, being funny.
I have found
Got
the
him.
location of our enemies. Check your map.
Just buy a bigger mouse, dude.
Let's check out that way.
Honestly, I was going like, when I was buying this mouse, I was like, good mice for small hands.
Scanning the area.
Best mice for small hands.
A tray to unscope.
Best affordable mice for small hands.
Went up a level. I earned this upgrade. Got my upgrade.
Yeah, and this one, it's great. I really like it. It's really light, and I don't know. That's like how it feels.
Marking our surroundings. I vote we avoid that area. There are unscolti to be found in this direction. Why not?
Don't worry, dude. Your mouse will be fine. Mine has survived like one drowning attempt.
Someone's been here. Left a mess. Let's avoid this spot. It's giving me bad vibes.
An enemy shield. Firing. Hostile, right here. Cracked an enemy. Throwing us. Down.
I downed a hostile. Down. Need a little help.
Cracked an enemy shield. Braceman down. That's how we do it. Spotted. Double timing it. Confirmed. We're being hunted. In the chimney. Hold tight. Got your back.
Down. Need a little help.
Got my upgrades. Give my shields a recharge.
Well, I didn't do it. My cat did it.
Patch myself up. Avoid this spot.
Just spilled a whole cup of water on top of it.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
I had to dry it. I was so scared. Like, yeah, this is the end. And then, no, we're back. And then, nah, it is the end. And then, we're back again.
Good looking out.
Sending out my decoy.
We're on the hunt. Let's go, ladies.
Good work. You're the kill leader.
Yeah, she wouldn't do that.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Never. You're such a sweetheart. Saint of a cat.
Given my I think this place needs a little more
Healing. Watch my back.
a masterpiece. Sending out my decoy. Let's stay away from
Yeah.
here. Good idea, Mirage. Oh, thanks, handsome stranger. You're welcome, Mirage. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. A masterpiece. Is there anything I'm not good at?
Jesus Christ. So annoying.
I'm with you. You need backup. Taking a moment
Yeah,
to
good
recharge
thing,
my
Mirage. Has that always been in the game? This is the first time I hear it. What's up with that?
Optics here. Close range.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go up. We gotta go up.
Grab whatever you can carry.
Not leaving me behind.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever heard of that before. Well, it was the first time for me, so.
Hey, let's stay away from here. Good idea, Mirage. Oh, thanks, handsome stranger. Takes one to know one.
Okay. Second time.
For the foozles. Yeah, I said it.
He likes that.
Is there anything?
He likes that voice line. He likes it. He loves it.
Got one here.
God, he loves that.
Sending out another me. Damn it, he's good looking. Sending out my decoy. All father, give me sight. Give this area the coldest of shoulders, okay? Frag out.
An enemy shield.
Throwing outside.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. Hostile. My marker.
Heard ya.
I'm at max level. Time to bring the hurt.
Yeah, time to bring the heart. Yeah. So Bang, what are you gonna bring to the party? The heart. Go Queen, bring the heart.
And they're hitting me.
Why did he just tank it? Just one up top here. One up top here. Come on. Guys, do you know he needs help over there? Do you guys realize that he needs the help? Fuck off, like... God.
I got everything under control. 30 seconds. Range close.
Ah, I was with a melee out. Oh. I was with a melee out. Fuck. Should have just let him die. Okay, one more. See? I've been saying this for like, how long has Apex been out? How has Apex been? Because I thought I was gonna have fun in Fortnite and I didn't. It's all about managing your expectations, I guess. I was like, oh yeah, Fortnite's gonna be fun, and it wasn't. Like, yeah, Apex, I guess. And then, you know, it's Apex. Yeah. That's how you do it. Yeah, it's just... it's so sweaty. So much bullshit as well. Yeah. Like... yeah, I guess it's the skill-based matchmaking or something. Because it depends as well. Like if I'm playing duos with one brother, then it's sweatier. But if I'm playing like trios with like my two brothers, it's less sweaty. And then if I'm playing with my nephew on the Switch, it's even less sweaty.
This is your champion.
But like solo or duos for me is just incredibly like try-hardy.
Stay on me. I'm the jump master.
How you doing, Tumbleweed? What's up? How's it going?
Reckon we
What's
crash
up,
land
what's
this
up?
puppy there.
Oh, I'm the jump master. I was gonna say, why don't you jump then?
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
Alright, not bad. Oopsie.
Taking damage. Enemy shield. Down to target. Reloading. Not gonna say this was too easy, but
I may have had one eye closed.
first blood is ours. Off to a good start.
You're only as good as your gear. And skill.
What's your frag? Looky here, lads. We're inside. Cracked an enemy shield. Cracked an enemy shield.
Oh, nice.
Let's go here.
Another squad's coming in. Cracked an enemy shield. Stand back. Now the cluster's firing. Firing a frag. Shooting the frag. Cracked an enemy shield. Well, that's down.
Getting shot at.
Knock the cluster out.
Grenade. Process the failure and move forward. Give my shield to reach.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Spotted. We're on the hunt. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Healing. Watch my back.
I'm healing up.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
I didn't see the Riz name, no. Oh, no, what's on the menu? Me and you. That one.
Reloading.
Alright.
Enemy shield.
I mean, if someone hit me with that one, I'll probably have to giggle a little bit. Ah, good old 99s. Ah, God. Sentinel on the side. Fuck. I'm trying to go there, lady. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. It was a nice try.
Danger close.
You got this. He does not. Oh, he can. No. He can have. You know, he got this. Nah. Maybe. Nah. Yes. No.
Let's go here.
She lied. She wasn't 18. Damn, we got all the cool names over here today, huh? Okay, wow, Apex was bugging there. Cool. Damn, alright. That was a lot of gunshot audio. And not that many gunshots. Okay, we actually made it to ALGS. Not gonna lie, didn't think that was gonna happen.
Awesome, you know, we got Moist in North America. We got Dark.
Yeah, that one is definitely not unique.
Time zone as much as we can.
All right, I'm gonna get my tea. You guys, if you want any, want to get any snacks and stuff like that, this is the best time to do it. I'll be ready.
I'm not sure
So proud of you.
the teams
Thank you.
are,
By the way,
because with season 20
one question: is my audio good? Like my mic audio? I changed something a little bit, cause I could hear my PC fans every time I talked in the VODs. So I made the mic less sensitive. I'll need to see but I'll need to see later if you can still pick up or not. But yeah.
News, some changes to some teams that we want to
It's good
keep
for
you filled in
you guys,
on
then.
before we get into the brunt of the action today. Not as Vince
It's
Sear,
fine, yeah.
a legendary
As long as it's not
esports name,
cutting
has
off words that I'm saying,
rejoined
then it's good.
Apex Legends.
I'll be
What a beautiful thing to
Guys,
have
go
them
get some
back in.
snackies.
They
Alright?
actually represent
Snacky
now who is no
time.
longer
Wow, my
orgless,
finger
maybe
looks
still
long
hungry,
as hell.
orgless and hungry,
Look at that.
obviously. And they'll be
God.
back joining us. It's a great thing to have a team like this.
Look.
Really, really coming back
Holy
into Apex at this
shit.
state. And we also have another team, ESG, who's changed their name to Omit. I know, Vicky, we were talking a little bit about Na'Vi coming back. You casted over them a few years back. It's great to have them in the space.
Yeah, back in my day, Rain Day, right? When you blink
Anyway,
and
yeah,
time
I'll be
just
right.
flies by. The last time I got to see Na'Vi on the big stage was in 2021, so it's so nice to see them come back into the professional competitive esports space with Apex Legends. It's always nice to welcome back old family members that you haven't seen in quite some time.
It's a great pickup, too, for a team. Obviously, Tafe and that squad, after going away from Vexed, they've been looking for a long time. It's great to see that representation, and it's good to see that journey pay off for them as well. All right, we also have talked about this a little bit, that we're getting closer and closer to LAN. But before we figure that out, there's regional finals. There's still a few more match days, and we have to figure out where teams stand. So for those who want a big picture, we put together a nice little graph that can give you some insight. Let me explain it here, because there's a lot of numbers. Obviously, 1st through 30, that's pretty simple. Our top performing teams, and currently 20 will join for our regional finals. But playoff spots secured, that's another thing. Today, tomorrow, over the course of these next few days, we will start filling these boxes on the left-hand side out. So whether a team is securing their spot, Aurora, not a Spincer, obviously the closest teams to being able to do that. Regional finals is another option. Just remaining in Pro League also, or being relegated to the PLQ. That will start to become clear as we move through today's results and tomorrow's results. So stay tuned to this. We'll come back to this graphic and keep you filled in on what is happening. But Gino, when you look at the top, there's a lot of teams who, really have said, we're setting the pace for EMEA and everyone needs to catch up.
Of course, if you look at the top there, I mean, you've got Aurora on 96 points, the single most dominating performance so far of any team in any region in the ALGS at the moment. I mean, all three of those guys, no one is slacking. They're all posting at least 11 kills on average a piece across for that team. So Aurora pretty much have stamped their ticket already for LAN. And then you're looking across at Element 6 and 2 Rats 1 Controller here as well. These guys, maybe not quite as far along as Aurora, but still very much in a great spot to convert that into a LAN ticket. And, we're thinking about these guys today and where they're going to end up. And you do start to wonder if you've locked it in, right? What have we got left to play for? Certainly, there's that prize pool on the line. They can, they're probably going to want to make sure they're taking home as much of that as possible. But then, can they afford to experiment a little bit? Are there some other teams that, obviously Aurora have had troubles with contesting it before at LAN? Do they want to knock someone else out and maybe hot drop on someone? Certainly, as we progress through the season, those become, options for these teams who are really killing it at the moment.
Well, those teams obviously have huge names as well for the ALGS. Great breakdown and preview of what not only they have capability-wise, but Vicky, teams still looking to make it, having a chance, but a little slimmer. Forge Full English Passion, walk me through their situation.
Yeah, you have the teams that have been popping off, and then you have the teams on the other side of the coin where they are relying on the regional final, or at least need max points for the day to actually win that regional final if they want to compete on the big stage at LAN. I'm talking about Forge, the Full English, and Passion. Forge are currently sitting in 16th overall, but has another match day tomorrow since they are in Group C. The last time this team, though, did play in this lobby in early February, they got second behind Aurora's dominance after having a better run on World's Edge and even winning a game with 14 KP. Then you look at Full English, they're currently sitting in 12th in the overall standings, and this is their final match day before the regional finals. They have not gotten a first place finish yet, which is pretty surprising, but they have come in second as their highest placement this split. They make up for it by fragging out and having the 8th most kills as a total squad in this region. And then you go down a Passion. I don't know what Season 20 did to these guys, but this is also their final match day before regional finals. It was like a night and day difference. They're currently sitting in 14th in the overall standings for EMEA, but they had one heck of a day the last time we saw this team perform last weekend.
Passion absolutely going to be bringing all of that and more to this lobby, and they need to if they're going to get to where they want to be, which is, of course, finals and LAN. But does 0-0 feel confident about how his teams approached it, especially with Season 20 changing up the meta so much? We had a chance to talk to him before the show.
Hey, I'm 0-0, and my teammates are Henchman, Feuda, and we are Team Passion. Week before the match day, I made a whole new roster basically. We did some practice with the boys, and we just jump right in. Our gameplay line is pretty simple. We play for positionings, don't fight a lot, but the fights we take are important, and we win most of them, And that guaranteed us the second place.
You gotta go
overall
slowly, because I spilled a little tea already.
Firstly, the armor changes were huge for us on our POIs. We had a problem with those before, but now that everyone is like on equal footing on armors, it helps a lot.
Bro, he's like, shut up, I'm trying to focus here.
And also the legend picks are really favorable in our favor. Like, it fits our team comp and our playstyle real well.
Hey, not bad, not bad, Reverie.
All of those combined help us get in second place. It's pretty much the same.
Wait.
Why
did this guy get timed out? He said speak English. But everyone else that doesn't speak English gets timed out because they're speaking another language. Do you want what? Do you want people to speak English or not? Decide yourselves.
About the final day.
Oof, this is hot.
That was 0-0 from Passion. He's going to be playing today.
Hot.
And obviously looking
Can you
to
guys
keep
see the
on
steam?
great results his team had performed. There's a very passionate lobby. You guys will know what we mean
A
in a
little
second. But
bit.
a lot of passion,
Sometimes.
whether from Zero or around him this afternoon. But, you know, Dia, obviously we've seen these
Ooh, that was
teams.
too
Vicky
hot,
mentioned
though.
the teams
That kind of burned my hand a
looking
little
to
bit.
make a last-minute play. Genome talks
That was a bit
about
too much.
are those out in front of the pack. But there's always some teams who are just trying to stay, trying to hang and not get relegated, essentially. The not-so-pretty side. Dia, who do you have your eye on there?
Is Shiv playing today?
It's very true. Like in the scheme of the
Please don't
Pro
do that.
League,
What?
you also have to worry about the Pro League qualifier and
Show
competing
Steam
with those
to
that come up from the
camera.
Challenger circuit. Right now, the teams that are in that position that do have to worry about the relegation that you mentioned.
Shiv is
are
playing.
Omid, Go Next, and Vex.
Yeah.
Omid's currently sat in 21st right now.
This is
with,
waterproof
honestly,
keyboard.
Not the easiest way out
Yeah.
of it. If you want to avoid the Pro League qualifier,
And T is
you
water.
have to place at least 22nd or above. So Omid's chance to stay in the Pro League is razor thin right now.
Yikes.
They have not yet picked up a win this season, a match win in the course of this season. So keep your eyes on Omid, see what they can change up as Go Next, of course, so the next big flag in these three teams that we're talking about.
There
Go
to put it
Next,
to
who
test.
placed
Nah, my cats will
23rd
find
playoffs last
out
year,
about it.
And then in champs ended up placing
Oh, look.
the almost top 30 teams in the world.
This is the hole where they
fallen
put
off
the
pretty
chocolate.
severely, landing in
You
the
see
bottom
it?
10 teams in EMEA. They do have a chance again with today and
Right
tomorrow's
there.
games, since they're in Group C, to make that up and manage to do pretty well given the meta change that happened last week, grabbing themselves a top 10 finish in match day 6.
Oh, hell yeah,
Are the big
Reverie.
score, too,
Alright.
and they are placed the lowest, 24th right now. And as a very aggressive team, early on in the season they relied on kills.
No, I've never watched
was
Dune.
getting them, but
No.
as the match days have
I haven't
gone
watched a
on,
lot of
as Pro
movies.
League extends,
What was the
they
most?
seem to be losing that
What was the
mojo
recent movie I
compared to
talked
other
about?
teams. The
I
kills aren't
talk
coming their way
sometimes
quite
on
as
stream
quick,
about random
and
movies,
that's going to be really problematic towards the end of the split.
Great.
but I don't watch that many.
There, Dia.
No,
These
wait.
teams obviously have a lot
I can
to
talk about a
work on,
movie
but it doesn't mean
yesterday.
that they can't.
I watched a horror movie. Not horror,
There's
eh.
actually participating opportunities for Vex to make a move. Will
Was
Go
ready
Next
or
maybe
not.
have the day?
Especially like this
Find
family
some of
made a
those
pact with the
wins we're
devil,
talking about.
and sometimes when someone like marries into the
Those
family,
teams, we'll see. But overall, we've got 07. We've got
the bride has to
40%
pick a
worship.
game.
Shiv, he joined us last week on
And
the
if
broadcast.
she
This team
survives the
hasn't been
game,
playing that well. Maybe season 20,
she
maybe
can
this weekend is the weekend that
you
will
know,
shift
if she
it
survives the
all.
game,
But
the
videos
family
of
dies. They all
Aurora
just
will
like
be
fucking
hard to
explode.
stop. They have pushed the envelope.
Yeah.
What it means to be a top contender.
And you're like, oh,
in the
dude, she gonna
LCS
survive?
this
She
season.
gonna
We'll
not?
see if
She
they can
survives.
continue that this day. And of course, as
Survive.
we head over to it, there's no two.
Yeah.
who are
It's
better to
good
get us
though.
Started. It's Vicky. It's
It's a good
Gino.
movie.
Guys, take it away. Let's
I
get these
mean,
matches going.
not like good, but you know, it was a nice watch.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. We are back.
On Netflix? I don't know if where it is. I just saw it on TV. I don't have Netflix. I have like the cable channels. So I just just watch whatever's on.
Time is of the essence. This is going to be the last day that some of these teams will be
But
playing.
yeah, I never watched
before
the Dune
regional
movies.
finals. See which of these
Yeah, I
eight
haven't.
teams
I still
may
need to
have
watch
an
the
opportunity
last
to
John
compete
Wick
and
movie.
land in the EMEA region, because
I don't know,
right
'cause it's
now,
like-
a lot of these teams see where they're sitting at in terms
I
of
end
points,
stream and then I just go like
we gotta do
downstairs because I don't want to
differently
like
today
sit
to
on
really
my
find that
PC the
pop-up
whole time.
opportunity, since we are starting off on World's Edge for our first 3 games before we
Yeah.
transition onto Stormpoint for our final 3 games.
Yeah,
And
look, no doubt, if Vicky's in the driver's
why
seat,
would I
she's
watch
gonna be
movies on my
redlining
PC?
it. So,
Well,
you know, as we we're talking about before, which
I just
teams
really
have
like
been
how the
redlining it
screen
so
looks.
far, and which teams really need to find that extra gear to go into. I'm so excited actually to see Aurora play live for the first time here, casting it, because obviously I didn't get to see
You
them
sail, hell yeah.
in the matchup we had.
Hell yeah,
this team
brother.
has been doing so
Best way to do it.
phenomenally well, and you know, this is a team that in the past has very much succeeded in
Well, do you have any recommendations,
but,
this sir?
yeah, you know, I really want to see them push that even further at LAN this year.
Especially since we get to see, and by the way, shout
You
out
can
to Roach,
DM me
I
them.
absolutely love this. We get to see the
Don't send in
different
chat,
circles
but you
for
can
the
DM.
different match days
If
that
anyone
we have.
asks, you
Remember,
can
it's
DM
almost
them
3
too, I
games
guess.
per match day
If
that
you
we
want.
see on World's Edge, and you can see that it's mostly heavily favored towards the teams that land.
Those won't
in
work
these
for you.
northern
Then man,
areas, with over 4 more end circles happening in the north
dude,
side of World's Edge
I
versus
have
the
this
south
like
side.
one
It takes into consideration how
channel
teams like to
that I like to
not just
watch.
end up coexisting in the end circle for Skyhook.
It has like
since
good
there's so
quality.
many different spots to coexist in, but also the teams that have to make
Wait,
that
do I
rotation
have
on the
that
south
channel?
side
Did I
as we
forget
take
the
a look
name?
at where our team's gonna be dropping.
Yeah, I mean, look, south side.
No, I
north side,
remember the
I
name.
was looking at the east side, west side there. I mean, if you're full English landing at Overlook, they had priority to.
But yeah, in the
so
last
few
John
of
Wick,
those
the
zones,
third
right? I mean,
movie,
yeah, we
like the
touched on that
guy,
before, you know, as one of those teams who has been struggling a little bit. And,
he's basically like, yeah, dude,
reasons why.
it's all John Wick's fault, you know. You guys can still like go after him. Can we get like reinstated as the hotel and stuff like that? Like, yeah.
Who's gonna bring out the fresh and the best? On that transition here, as we take a look at the 50-50 happening over by Tree Dome, usually ends up.
I know a
splitting
really
some
good
of that loot if they manage to quickly rotate to
a
the
game
south
launcher
launch site, but that
for
also
The
depends on
Sims
where
as
these circles
well.
Are gonna be pulling Genome here, but I'm excited to see how some of our bottom end teams
You can get all the
even
Sims
TSM
packs.
Phoenix, you know, exiting out of Geyser. Geyser doesn't have the best loot. However, their
So
rotation
cheap,
points
you
gonna
think
look
it's
like,
free.
considering that they're at the bottom end of the overall standings for EMEA here. How are some of these teams going to fare against even the best ones in the lobby here?
Nah.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't played much Sims
some
since
of
I
the
started
POIs
streaming,
like
basically.
Geyser have actually had a shift in how powerful they are. It's certainly still not a POI that
I see sometimes like,
or you're gonna pick
you know,
up
when they release a new pack or something
but
like
I
that.
think one of the good changes that we've had with taking
Shed Island is good with DiCaprio, right? And the Hulk guy. What's his name?
Right? I mean,
Mark
people coming out
Ruffalo?
of Geyser with triple whites versus triple purples coming out of Siphon. You don't see that anymore. There's still a bit of a loot disparity, but I think
It's a
it
good movie.
genuinely
Pretty
has
good.
made it fairer across the board.
I like how you bring that up too, because then we also talk
When I
about
first watched, I was like, what?
harvesters and how that's going to
Because I
influence
caught
some of
the
rotations
movie.
from our teams here, whether
It wasn't from the beginning.
There's survey beacons if you do have that.
It's not quite halfway through. It's a bit earlier than that, but
in a lot of these compositions,
I was like,
or even
what?
getting that ring console, of course.
What are they
too, with
talking
that
about?
Control legend. Each of these things add up.
No,
to the
can't
greater
leave,
picture
can't leave
of
the
getting
island
your
because of the
team
storm and
charged
this
up,
and that.
getting
Like,
that first card that
okay.
you could pick, and then figuring out how you want to
This
play
is
that
weird.
circle. Do you want to play more by the edge, play a little bit aggressive, or do you want to play for that final circle positioning?
Yeah,
But,
actually, that's
yeah,
a good point that we
it's
should
very
probably
good.
bring up quickly as well. Is we have had a hot fix for that double ring console scan this week as well. So that means that's minus 200
To release
XP.
them, dude.
Obviously, you were last week. You're at a double scan that 400 XP. You're almost to blues already, which means that this week it's actually going to take teams.
Well, but you know, when it finally
to be
released, it was
picking
worth
up
the money,
those
right?
blue armors and moving through the evolution stages.
I like that too, because then you also think about the extra points you get from opening a vault. If you're exiting out of Geyser and you're able to shoot down a drone, you get 200 points into your Evil Shield immediately when you open the vault. So many different things that we could theory craft for the different pathings that we've been exposed to.
Wouldn't it be good if
so
you didn't
far
have
from
to
season
pay for
20.
internet?
After the action that we saw last weekend, Genome, and going into this weekend, this means that this has given teams more time to figure things out in the way that
Whoa!
we
Whoa!
haven't been seeing a lot of Watson in NA,
These
but then you look at EMEA,
mods are definitely onto. Dude, what?
I love how we have this graphic here too for you viewers at home.
Dude.
You guys get to take a look. If you haven't been playing season 20 or just been dabbling here and there, what have you been doing? But evil
Damn.
upgrades have been the biggest thing.
Truly
Even
timed
the
out
finisher accrues you even
for
more
that.
points toward that overall evil shield if you are not susceptible to getting third party in your
Yikes.
position when you take that fight.
Yeah, I think the survey beacon's an important one to point out there because teams who are playing more edge or who just don't have
Yikes,
priority
dude.
to the zone, they will be ping-ponging between the Evo Harvesters for 350 apiece. And
Yeah,
the
but they don't
survey
time out the
beacons,
bomb
for
dudes.
200 apiece.
Someone's
And I
typing
think
chat like Israel and like bomb
honestly pretty
things,
powerful these days, I
and
feel.
that's fine.
You
But
know,
the
if
dude
you're-
when he
if
says
you
like,
do have so much bloodhound
oh,
in the
it
lobby,
like
and therefore,
is not
so much
real,
access
you get
to these
timed
survey
out.
beacons, that teams
What?
are hitting those into zone 2 and zone 3, identifying the open spots. If you have a zone that pulls very predictably, it is then often quite hard for them to make it in. But if you
Check
have
Twitter
a
DM.
zone
Okay, yeah, I saw it.
throws people off a little bit,
I'll try it out.
it's a weird
Thanks, dude.
zone. All of a sudden,
I'll check it out.
that are free, and you can very much get a very good playable spot.
Check mine.
Into the game.
Well, I only have one message.
Yeah, taking a look at the caustic perks.
I only have one message.
Also going into how some of these teams may want to play. I love how we get to see which of our pros.
Oh,
are
wait,
going
it
for
went
one
to
perk over the
message
other.
requests.
Obviously, the particle diffuser being the highly.
Damn,
popular, but we
dude.
still have that 7%
Yikes.
where people just want to yeet the barrel over to maybe entry frag or something.
Gotcha. I mean, can people really navigate internet without ad blockers?
Literally 15% bigger, and that comes into
Is that even like allowed?
You see that they've already been taken by another team. Let's say a crypto comes in, EMP
I think you guys
deletes the
appreciate it.
caustic barrels, so now you're the only caustic
I'll check it out.
into entry frag, and you throw out that caustic gas. You're gonna be able to clear a room so quick, and then the purple Evo Shield perks.
Yeah, it's just.
More of these pros are going for that residual.
What are they going for? Increase ultimate area, obviously. Nox visions persist for longer. Good.
Obviously aren't on
Who needs throw range on caustic like traps and stuff? They already have like a really good.
Digi threat is gonna be on those shotguns, on a pistol. That's why we've been seeing more of the Mozam. They are being put into play. But we can
is it those ones that pop out like they open another like tab? Those are annoying.
Let's get ready. The lobby has loaded up, and we are diving into our very first game here in EMEA.
Alrighty, straight back on
Yeah.
to faithful world.
Those are a bit annoying. It's okay.
Start off with. It's gonna be a good look as we I assume we'll get to start seeing the legend picks coming in very soon. You were just talking about the caustic perks and picks before. One thing to clear up with those caustic picks, by the way, Vicky, is it says the area of the ultimate is 50% larger, right? And I think some people are getting a little confused with that. It doesn't mean the
Something
radius
a
is
team
50%
full
bigger, it means the area. So that it
controller.
goes from about 10 meters in radius to about 11.5 meters
Damn,
in radius.
imagine.
So, yeah, just a little fun one if you wanted to bring out the trigonometry back at home.
If instead of yeeting the barrels, you could yeet the Nox gas.
Dude, they need some EU
going
mods.
as far as you can when it comes to trying to cover so much of that space.
You know, like get a Russian mod, a French mod,
got to see a lot too of Genome.
Spanish mod.
Lifeline. The lifeline, especially when Circle 3 is closing, I believe always guarantees you either an Evo Cash or a red weapon. So we have to see how this also comes into play with more of these teams having more time to play within Season 20. And here's that 50-50 that we saw over by Trey.
Oh.
He does have a weapon.
Oh no, and the Kodo goes there straight away, probably the one you want to
Spitfire too.
Obviously she gives you that sustain in these early
That is such a that is a pretty good weapon to get.
That's a
off
rough
drop.
one to lose first up.
And it's 202. Only with the Evo Shield
Bliat.
advantage, both the number advantage too. They're trying to corner them on each side here, and with the fuse is so important if you know you're taking a 50-50. Those knuckle clusters not only cover so much space, but they fry out. Trafaka is going to be on the other side.
I mean, what do you even do? You kind of just have to give up.
In the last 30 seconds, not even as we just
Like, you have to give up. You're like, well, go next, I guess.
Looks like Skyhook actually. There might be potentially some action over there. These guys have dropped very close to each other, so not starting off in trials. We've got LCDF and Element 6.
Two heavy-hitting teams within the region, and the Citafons have the high ground
Is
right
it?
now, and they
Is
have
the
Bloodhound
Citafons
scanning.
really a
There's
heavy-hitting
player
team?
right underneath them.
Heavy hitting at what?
Player on the other side of
In
the
the
same
ground?
building that they didn't get on the scan, but they are going to be able to take a look at the action happening through the window. And while this fight is taking a little bit of time, there is Forge, that landing countdown that like to split some of that loot before maybe going and rotating through the vault if they were able to get that vault kill.
Yeah,
Too soon, too soon.
Bigger fish to fry right now. These teams getting into it. Okay.
Oh.
Trying to kick open the door here. Obviously, neither team has really had a chance to loot that much. But wow, the quick push in from Element 6.
Damn.
Get,
I mean, they did a lot of damage, but
I'm genuinely quite interested to work out how they ended
So
up in that
toxic?
spot
Well,
fighting each other so quickly. That's not the usual
a little bit.
drop spots you would get out of the two teams.
Yeah, because usually you have the Citafons who land over by the east side of Skyhook, and then E6 that kind of split the trials, and then Skyhook west side of the loop.
Damn.
So immediately taking that fight off the road.
I see. E6 has to be mad. Instead of sharing the POI, Lucitafans wanted it all for themselves.
To transfer over to where the circle is going to be pulling, which will be over by stacks. And you can see so many other teams not wasting any time in making this rotation.
Oh, don't we have a little fight going on? TSM Phoenix and Cybercats?
Who have dropped
Camera people.
Chasing them into the tunnels now. As we do see.
No, not
all
there.
The way down. As you said, you know, guys are pretty close to this, so. See,
You know, it is nice though that when you level up armor, the armor heals itself.
You're playing Watson. You definitely can bunker up in those tunnels a little bit. Other teams here, Vex and 07.
You don't have to like heal.
All the way in Dome.
Dude, Cybercats just killed the TSM Phoenix and we didn't watch any of that. Come on.
Ampy sends out that barrel to use it to get out of the line of sight of the team over to the left side. They're trying to take different angles. 07 in some trouble here with only Ampy having the best Evo shield health here versus his other teammates. But Nasky will be able to pop this med kit as the reset comes in.
Damn, I didn't even know that angle on top of the little barrel in the middle of the room there. That's a sneaky little one from Nasky, and you can see he has to pop the ultimate there just to buy his team some time.
I mean, it definitely changes the pace of the game and like contests. I think it's good.
So, look, no, it doesn't do much
I think it's way better than being like, oh, dude, do they have like? Do they have purple? Did they get lucky and get like a better armor off drop? Oh.
Since the start of season 20, Babylons, who we had the
You know?
here, always trying to frag out.
Oh, damn! How can he see?
In the process of that, they don't let the res fully come out just yet here. The res will come out from behind.
Oh,
they finish off that last player.
Not bad.
7. They take out Vex.
Yeah, it definitely like
so they get to get the res with some extra health.
Makes the contests fairer.
Lifeline had that right. I mean, that was actually one of the situations. Like you know, most teams say, oh, you know, you don't want to have to rely on people going down. That's where a lot of Lifeline's power is. That's why I think up until now she wasn't a priority pick in competition.
It sucks in a way because you can't just open a bin and get an armor swap. So that sucks.
You are locked out a little bit from the other team, and you
that actually kind of sucks a little bit.
The res while you know, your character is still up and running, so showing her utility there,
but
if,
yeah, I think overall is good. That's nice. I mean, yeah, if you're the one like trying to chase someone and get a swap, it's bad. But sometimes like, fuck, dude. Now I have to actually heal.
Hey, you know, we saw some Pathfinder earlier on.
Okay, you know, someone's chasing me.
You see some magic happen here for 40% worse because they desperately needed it. Talk about some of the teams that are on the overall standings on the bottom end.
Magic, they need just straight up Jesus miracles.
They did not have the best day
like,
the last time we saw this team perform.
Sprinkling a little magic won't do shit.
All the opportunity right now to make some magic happen as we take a look at more of the teams that have made their rotation over to Dome.
Yeah, definitely a few teams down in Dome. I mean, Amit was around in the area when 07 won that fight, but they weren't quite close enough to push the issue against Nasky and co.
Vex.
Definitely a chance it comes, you know, back to somewhere around
Vex, playing Lifeline.
Definitely not a lot of teams reading this as Lava Siphon.
Yeah, there's 4 Lifelines.
Pretty much the only one
else?
sort of on the other side of the mountains.
I think E6 was also playing Lifeline the other day. I don't know if they're... I mean, they're dead now.
That one. Outplayed have the high ground here, but there's so many different angles that other teams.
Well, you see, one of the Lifeline's perks when she gets purple armor is you can choose between self-res or a care pack. And the care pack has a red weapon in it.
Blue Evos and more teams sharing some of that space. It's also denying the opportunity.
So it can be really good, you know, you can get like a Kraber, a Wingman, a Eva, a bow. So if you can get to the purple armor and get that perk, it's pretty good.
Behind that, here we go. Fight. This is over in the ring at Overlord. 40% worse.
What, like self-res?
Better of Aurora
Or
here,
like
who are
she just clicks
now
on
actually
someone and they get
back
rest?
all the way
Because she can
into
choose between
epicenter
self-res or the
to
care pack
potentially,
weapon.
get some sort of
Wow!
reset out of
That
this.
Aurora player was so far.
There's a
Yeah,
recon
she's still
beacon there.
like
Love
she's
this
still in a
overhead that
fight
you
when
can see
she's
right now.
rezzing, you know.
Happy,
She can
40%
just click
worse
E.
getting the jump
Doc
on
rezzes and
Impulse,
she
they're
just
also going to be able
yeah.
to get the beacon scan over by Overlook before they start making their rotate. Lasita France, another team, as well as 2 Rats, 1 Controller that
Thing
are
is,
taking
like,
their time to play by the edge of
I'm
where
not
the
sure it's
circle is
a
gonna
like
be
you don't
pulling.
see lifelines in
Take a look
NA
at the
really.
amount of teams that are in
I
stacks
think you see it
overlapping
more
each
on like
other.
EU.
More of the teams that don't want to get caught in the heat. Cybercats playing by that tunnel side that we saw them trying to contest TSM.
So you know, I feel like it's still an experimental strat.
They could try to go around by the bridge side. We do hear that res
But
and they are able to get Night Impulse back into the game.
yeah, I mean I see why they choose her.
Oh, some passion taking an evac.
Being able to get a Craver is like pretty good.
Into stacks at the moment. This
You know,
is,
for example,
this
or
is
like
gonna be
even
fun
a
one. This is
wingman.
almost
You know.
like an old school kind of construction. I mean, you know, that was kind of the war,
That's
basically.
pretty damn
in,
good.
Apex, wasn't it? That they basically airlifted the construction building over to the other side of World's Edge and dumped it down here under Big Mod. So, yeah, it looks like
Still
we're
like
going to get that
there's a lot of Bangalores.
here.
Still, that didn't change much.
Exactly what they did.
I mean, the perks now, like she has her ult fast, and her smoke is still pretty good. Still a lot of bloodhounds matching with
you can see that
Bangalore's. You will see some Valks, especially in Storm Point. You might not see as many here, but I feel like in Storm Point you see more of them.
You said you've been playing a bit of
Especially in NA.
comp as well, Vicky, and you know I've been definitely been dabbling, and I know that when you pick that tactical cooldown perk, you feel
Good amount of Valks, good amount of caustics.
you are smashing that button again and again and again, and it really feels
Yeah,
like
see, like
you
one
just do
Valk
have that
here.
scan on repeat now with that perk up.
Valk, Bloodhound, caustic.
and having the gold helmet. Oh, it's like you get that scan all the time, and then when you get level 3 perk, you get the Odin's Glare that we've been seeing picked mostly by our pros here, where it doubles the duration of that tactical full.
Yeah, it's
scan, so
not.
you have information at all times for
There's
these
like
final
1 or
circles.
2 cryptos,
More of these teams
I
still
believe.
playing on the outskirts,
They're probably not
only
playing
trying to
today.
get over the stacks, but wanting to have that rotate where
Yeah.
you can come from the high to low ground. The only issue is if that circle does continue to pull into stacks, which it does look like it is, there's little to no cover for the teams that have to
I
rotate
mean,
out of dome.
damage is still important to level up Evo, but it is way harder to level up.
Options 202 have got there as they're looking at other teams
So
rotating.
using
They've got
AMPs to level it up won't be as efficient as it was
Lava Siphon
before.
above them, and then you've got 40% worse who are still gatekeeping Aurora, by the way. That's where those 30-30 shots are going. Aurora have had to switch which choke they're coming through. They're currently still in the zone. They're about to start taking that zone 3 damage.
No,
so
they
better be getting in quickly, because as
What,
we all
in
know,
1 minute 30?
with the
They
changes
can
to
rotate in 1
crafters
minute
and,
30. They're right
you know,
there.
crafting materials and all that, it is not that easy to find the med kits, to find enough supplies to keep yourself alive during zone 3 anymore.
They can craft
Actually, make sure eyes
right
water
ahead
how much
here.
elastic damage comes into play. Nice little overhead here too. Aurora now finally getting out of that circle, 40% worse, making that rotate from Big Mod. If they were thinking that the rocks were going to be cleared over by the east side, sorry, Forge got you beat to that one.
Yeah, 40% worse. We'll probably just chill here for
A
now.
lot of these teams are going to be playing inside of these buildings.
202 is probably just going to the dome.
It's about not getting pinched by the squads that have to rotate out of dome once again as we take
Yeah.
a look at the next circle.
Check that.
Cybercats, though, they had called this out with the 50-50 rotate, whether they want to go by the bridge side
It does
or if they
feel,
wanna
I
stay
don't
in
know.
the
The armor change is nice.
That's a huge position for Cybercats.
I think the
mean,
perks, some can be a bit silly.
Get entered in those tunnels, right? Like when push comes to shove at the end of this circle,
Like see
people
ordnance
are just
through
gonna run it down
walls
there.
and
They're
stuff.
gonna
I feel
throw
like
all their nades, all
some
their
are definitely
utility.
way better than
They
others.
will be throwing the caustic ult in there as well to try and take that
Not
position
just, you
away
know,
from Cybercats,
between
but
the
if they
two you
can
can
resist
choose,
that
but also
pressure,
between legends.
if they can manage their own utility well enough to
but
try
yeah.
and dissuade people from making
be
that
like that.
decision.
Oh, see, a
then they
lifeline.
have a really good and clear
What did she
walkout,
get?
through this end circle.
Especially with their comp that they're running.
Havoc
Maggie,
Mastiff.
Wraith, Caustic.
What else they have?
Sabercats is bringing out, but nothing that we're unfamiliar with. While we take a look at Two Rats One Controller rocking the Crypto and Lifeline. Let's jump into a listening with Two Rats One Controller as they ping where they want to rotate to.
Oof, someone has a bow.
I'm fine on me. I'm fine on me. I'm popping about. Then we need to play for bottom. We need to play for bottom. There's no other option.
They take the spot
They're fighting that. They're fighting that. I'm taking guys into them.
Wait, there's another
See
team
what?
Siphon still, Yarka.
Right? Even if it's not the most exciting perks, it is way better to do this than to keep adding a new legend into the game every season.
Watch in tunnel. Tunnel's a
Take it out my drone. Take it out my drone, guys. If the Siphon team goes 3, we need to catch.
I'm
leaving go. Like, look.
Dude, they're fucked.
I'm climbing up.
Damn. See, they got the wingman.
Finish the guy.
Dude, wingman mows them.
I'm watching tunnel.
I'm done.
I'll you guys.
I'll do. The other team is really
Dude,
close.
throw a nade, you can get a kill.
Yeah, that's go house.
Oh. No, they're getting focused by the team in the tunnel.
You need to watch your back, bro. You need to watch your back, please. I can see Cook Sako. Just give me a second.
Get him out the back.
Yikes.
I'm gonna seek him now.
Yeah. Hard. The Mozambique hammers is not too bad. With a purple bolt. Shoots so fast.
Callouts for not just the third party, but the fourth party potential from Cybercat still being in the vault tunnel, putting in some pressure and forcing Two Rats One Controller now to play this out as a duo, as Aurora had capitalized on the other side, but they were able
Aurora
to
is pushing.
defeat the
Wait,
Frost in the process
no!
of that entire fight.
No, Aurora is pushing
That
them.
Aurora got away with that 40% worse. You know, here we go. There, it's the full send
Oh,
now from them.
dude,
this
dude,
40%
what?
was to actually let them, you know, try and get something done themselves. But well, just
what?
having anything go their way really in this game. Not taking the fight against 2R.
No way they lose that.
On the Kraber, and of course that's what you.
Wow.
What you see, and oh my God, the opening here now. They can just push into the tunnel, and this is the
Oh.
for this to happen on Zone Close, Vicky.
Damn, being 1 HP fucked them up so hard.
Even if they wanted to close in on this with the ring closing in behind them,
Damn.
the ring was the nail in the coffin when they were forced to push
Damn.
into that vault tunnel. They had taken too
Well,
long,
that was a good
even
Kraber
after
shot. And they had to push it. It was just
Cybercats now. Now they're just trying to
unfortunate legends to go against.
That res slowly while the fight is happening on the
Yeah,
other
they
side
had
of
to
the vault
push.
opening.
Like, I'm just surprised Aurora lost that.
Very interesting comp there.
That's the
I'm sure we'll
thing.
get back to that
Like, because
later.
Aurora had
At
to.
the moment, we've got
It was a
so
good
many
push.
teams over in stacks, and then there's just
Well,
a couple.
they just
it's full English versus
didn't
a mid
perform
on
like
the
I thought they
southern
would in that
side.
push.
You know, I feel like we used to get quite a few zones that would end
Like, that was
around
crazy.
here. You know, it would
It's just-
pull up towards Dome, and you'd have people running up
Yeah.
the hill. There's a real struggle here, but now with all the buildings available in stacks, it's a little bit easier than it used to be.
Setting up those arc stars here. Especially with the falling stars perk if the Watsons got that. Bryn trying to get
Welcome
into a
back.
different position, but he's getting pinged by another team that
You
has
missed
him
the
in his
team
line of sight.
headshotting with a
Crisis now just
Kraber
trying
and
to
then
loop here
dying.
before sending
Just
out
cost the
crypto
gas.
drone. It's all these caustic
Unlucky.
barrels too. Doesn't look like he's even able to take advantage of the EMP if he did have it here, but taking onto the high ground is going to be Serdell, backing away in time. But they do know that there's still another team that has him in their line of sight.
Oh, hey,
very well there. You can see
not the fastest wipe, but it was pretty clean. None of them got knocked.
That's netted them some upgrades there. You can see the Crypto going for his level 3
good.
perk upgrade, and now Full English have completely cleared out that southern side. You can see Cybercat, unfortunately,
Okay, we have 40% worse, chilling inside. Monday got knocked, but I guess they got him back up.
Very interesting. Maggie Wraith and Caustic.
Cybercat's pushing. What are they doing? Attempting a kidnap, just chilling on this floor.
On World's
Chilling on the
Edge
floor.
just last night in their
There is a lot of like
in that APAC North
floors in these buildings, so they
That
can
Wraith
just
can always have
coexist.
that portal online too for these type of
They don't have to
rotations.
force
here,
fights.
Cybercat's finding themselves secured inside a building. getting scanned though. This is one other thing you have to mention. With this comp, they lack information. They don't have the bloodhound like so many of these other teams do. Nor crypto. So it's about just playing neutral.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
While getting as much information as
But
possible.
what's been happening for ages though? I remember Siggy once scanning like in Countdown, or was it staging? It was one of those buildings. He just scanned the full area and only got 2, and then it was 3.
There's a lot of teams who are losing their buildings. I think we're about to see a big crush.
Like 40% worse just lost their building.
Charging up the Sentinel.
They're kind of cozy here though.
Oh! To the high ground. They see the team trying to get out from the door side. So we're taking some damage here. The fight is happening above them, though. They do want to get involved with so many teams sharing this one building to their left, and then the team right in front of them. There's that information. 10 hostiles.
Look at that little caustic.
And you can
so
see ANC
low.
playing for their life right on the high ground here from OP.
I mean, look at that. Mostly purples there. So if you're on the blue shield, you're definitely at a disadvantage at this moment.
It's not easy to push that. They have to climb. Someone's holding that.
At this stage in
what are they gonna do? Zip up?
In the split, basically. So you can see there's.
And then there's a Watson team. Because right now, a Bangold would really help them move. But the Watson team on their right probably has a gen. So it's kind of useless. Maybe if they get a nice angle to smoke, they might be able to smoke and move.
They're just going to keep trying to greet the teams that are going to have to forcibly rotate out into the open from the low ground, where they're naturally going to be at the disadvantaged positioning. Outplay do get eliminated from the roof side, though. Another position that you can easily get pinched with so many different pipelines that the teams have.
Yeah, it's getting focused so hard by that team above.
Look at that
oh! Hey! Hattie coming in handy, huh?
If we've got the crypto,
there's 7 squads here. They're so fucked.
They've got one online. The only other crypto
all the teams getting out of the buildings are just screwed.
With noises.
In here too, full English, looking to the sky. Falling bodies, literally. Don't know where they're going. Zanya's able to get a knock off the caustic gas, but it's full English to have to hold the ground here. Oh, they were waiting by the build. Okay.
Oh, that Valk's trying to live us. Oh, 40% worse got eliminated. We should have seen that.
40% worse do get called out from playing underneath the bridge side. Full English are now trying to hold back this team, trying to cross this bridge while there's a Moby right below their feet to give them some extra cover. Passion get eliminated.
Oh, that team moving in late.
In this lobby. It's go next, Red Dragons, Full English,
just
and
waiting for everyone to die.
Made in Heaven, they had that building to the right to themselves for quite a long time, where the other teams.
Dude, this Watson gen putting in the work. Holy shit!
Jam over there, but no one has been able to challenge this position from Full English. But now it finally gets pushed out. They have to start doing it the hard way as they move in.
Full English are in the
Full English should be able to win.
The EMP as they drop down. It takes
There's no way they don't.
Fight the team that's playing off the low ground. No knockdown shield could save you here. As Full English, what a positioning. Even from Noises having to height, taking a different split angle.
Yeah,
and they absolutely wipe out the rest of the lobby and take
GG's.
number 1. One of the teams that we highlighted.
I mean,
to have a pop-off
no one could land on them. No one could climb up to them.
And they have done
no one could nade them out or ult them out.
Phenomenal by Full English. I mean, you know, you see those fights that happen.
You know, cleaning that team that was next to them up there.
Where they're fighting for that southern
and I got them the win.
And you know,
I basically got them the win.
The game at that point, there might have been 12 squads left alive.
It was a good play.
But at that point, they really had it wrapped up.
Yeah, and it was great that you pointed out the fact that they had cleared that south side. My biggest fear is if there were teams looking at them from the high ground, from the roof side, that they would have Full English in their line of sight. But with so many other squads sharing that stacks building, there's other things for concern here for those teams that may have had them in their line of sight.
They also get a good amount of cover. They had like, what, 2 bins, like a container thing?
Their LOS was covered. Not only with the Watch and Gen being right there to negate any sort of nade or any spam that they may have to get pulled out.
Just enough cover.
They could hold that position thanks to the gen, and they were able to clear out the rest of the lobby. I believe they finished not just with a dub, but with 9 KP there at the very end.
9 KP, that's
it.
Pretty
solid effort there from Full English, and you know they're playing Watson.
No, Janie is in the Janie is from NA, so no, they competed in women's comp together, like with Sabs.
The rotation with the Valk. And
This
we
TSM
were
roster
discussing Valk a lot
used to
last
be
week,
Alpha
on my
Draft,
class in Apex
Sabs,
South.
and someone else.
And
Then it was
I
Alpha
feel like
Draft,
it's in
Sabs,
an interesting
and
spot right
Kiri.
now, where if you don't have that many Valks in the lobby,
Alpha Draft said he wanted to
essentially
leave the
you can try and
team.
find spots that other teams sort of aren't able to
But he said that
rotate
once
into
and then
late
stayed,
in the
and then he
game. It's
says
a
it
lot
again,
harder
but then it
with
kept playing
evacs
for a
at
couple
this
weeks.
point. There is still a difference between taking a
So-
Scarlet and taking the evac tower.
Yeah.
And
I don't know if
think
he's still
compared to
playing or not.
when we had the meta,
I don't
where
like
Valk was at,
watching
100%
Forsen
pick
play
rate,
Tekken.
everybody is flying in for those spots. But now that we only have a couple, it does
He
give you a
loses
little
most of the
more
time.
priority
Well, at
with
least
that
the
legend.
times I watch.
That and the oop changes too, right? We talked about it a little bit at the very
Yeah.
end of that last
And then
game,
he's
but it
like,
wasn't off of the
dude,
Valkyrie,
how
the
is
fact
that
you can
allowed? That
still
is
have
so
your weapon
stupid
out
that the
and
timing is like
preemptively,
that and
do a
that.
startup on an ability if you're dropping down.
And there's
and you know
like,
there's a team
he doesn't
below
get
you
punished
because
for
the
that
Valkyrie
grab,
scans
really?
people in the air. And with these changes and seeing Valk being brought into the meta, like you mentioned, the more Valk that there is, the less likely
I
you
mean,
want to
it's
take
nice
that
for some
Scout Guide
background, I
end
guess.
circle, because you know other teams will be able to be situated there. But they also are running the Valk and Watson, so you got more of those.
Yeah, you know, 21-point game. Not bad. As long as they, you know, don't get a lot of 0-point games, it should be good.
But they did take it
For-
with that 9 KP, but pretty heavy KP overall for
It shouldn't
our
be
top
too
10
bad.
teams here. Looking specifically at Passion UA with that 7 KP, Cybercats with 6 KP when they had to fight for that vault tunnel rotation.
I
shot.
just
do
usually,
believe they had taken out TSM
have
Phoenix off the very beginning to get to that spot. Made in heaven,
on
and
my
even
second
Red Dragon
monitor.
coming in second.
A little like
Yeah, well, Red Dragon
background
sort of flew under
noise.
the radar for us, I think, a
'Cause
little
he doesn't
bit. That's
speak that
fine.
much.
Solid result from them, and then
So it's
yeah,
not,
we're
like,
seeing
too
T-Rex Controller,
distracting.
Obviously, we're struggling over the other side. Aurora, like honestly,
You know?
with how harassed they were that entire game, with how much it looked like they were in Struggle Town, 4 points, I would take
Struggle
that.
Town, alright.
They went out pretty early, so honestly, I'm giving that one to them. Element 6 obviously dropping earlier. We had Dia dropping in the comms in.
Yeah, I hope
to
we
us
see
before,
that
so, both these teams were
Element
contesting
6
Sky
contest.
West last time these groups played each other.
No,
So
they
I guess
didn't.
instead of trying to split Skyhook up and go, you know, one Sky East, one Sky West, or something like that, they're just going to juke it out. So I guess that that may continue to happen on our other 2 games of World Edge.
Hey, Sweeney is streaming. Let's have it here on another tab. If they don't show that contest, we can watch it. I mean, they might not even full contest now.
This lobby has been. Red Dragons, though, Jukes
Maybe
being on
Licita
that
Fans was
lifeline,
just
talking about
doing
nice
that because
diversity in
E6
terms of the
E6 probably wasn't
composition of
expecting
those
it.
two. Even
so.
Taxington being on the Caustic, Arctic still being
Yeah.
on the Valkyrie. So much to break down here, guys, but there's still another game on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. One more game here on World Edge.
Hey,
We'll to the third
tiny
round.
break,
Two
please.
more games, rather, on World
Tiny
Edge,
break.
and then we'll be going on to Stormpoint.
Which upgrade for Ash grants an additional arc snare charge? Twin snares. Yeah! That's on. Guess the logo. 07. Oh my god, she got it right. Name the player. God, is he a vampire? I don't know. The second one. Missy? Micey? Micey. Hey, I got it. Good. That was kind of random. Which World's Edge drop spot was contested by Mine 2 R1C? Dude, I don't know. 3? Yeah, they landed there now, so. Previous game. Holy shit! I passed! I passed the quiz! I aced it! God damn. I've been studying hard.
Welcome back, everyone, as match day 8 continues here in EMEA Genome. That was one heck of a game with, honestly, a
you know,
fantastic finish.
I'm just an Apex connoisseur.
But they fought for it long before.
I mean, yeah.
And I just know all about it.
They had pretty much everything you
I'm not like
could
those
want there
diamond
that
players in the
game,
chat.
right? I mean, you know, they had the high ground positioning, they had the composition to play it, and they had all the time in the world to just waltz out on that catwalk and just rain hellfire down upon all the other teams below them. It was a really easy way for them to sort of finish off that game. Hard work getting there in the end. Or sorry, like
It's funny.
rather in the start of the game.
What is
but,
EMEA?
certainly,
Europe, Middle
that
East,
made
and
it easier
Africa.
towards the end.
Have we ever seen an African team?
All the rotations
play?
into stacks culled a lot of teams, be it from the low
Because they're
ground
gonna be
or
like
by
on
the Siphon or from the high
200
ground
ping.
Dome, but now that we're getting into our second game on World's
Like,
Edge, we're gonna see
yeah,
all of
Africa
that
and Middle East are in the
change.
name, but
I'll say more than likely, Genome, that we end up going somewhere else. Stacks has been
they don't
a
really
pretty rare spot
stand much
for
of a
random games
chance.
for the most part, and now we'll get a bit of a sample of where else things can go and how different compositions may work on other places in this map.
Well, look, congratulations for, you know, for Caster cursing it. I guess we're going back to stacks now because T said we're not, so that's just how it works. Sorry.
Dude, a couple horizons.
Ooh,
The
202
3 horizons?
with a Fuse Conduit Horizon composition.
Couple cryptos.
That one tickles my fancy.
3
Yeah,
cryptos.
had not expected 202 to honestly deviate that much. Just last week, they were running Caustic Blood Bang with everyone else, and
Let's see.
They followed us.
They're getting full
No gun yet.
contested again.
He's around on you, he's around on you. No, there's
His Sweeney has an alternator.
Shoot, kill that guy.
Oh, he didn't get the other
I
weapon?
can't, I don't have angle.
Okay, I'm getting shot by
He's running back to Zidane, he's running back to Zidane. I got shot from height. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna loot a bit.
Yeah, I'm healing.
We have good spot. Can you come back to us, CJ, maybe? Go mark it.
Mm, I don't think they'll like...
and they're already walking up behind LCDF, who should now be aware that there are two teams on them with no real place to hide, no real ability to bunker down, no caustic. LCDF have this building and
weapons.
nothing more. They're even splitting the floors.
Dude, 40% worse is just griefing everyone today or what?
Three teams rather than
What the fuck are they landing Skyhook?
Safer, all teams disengaging at the moment, while down
What?
here
Don't
at
they land
Tree,
like
things
Overlook?
are beginning in earnest.
And this fight
What
not
the
going to
hell?
be a third party in the
Oh,
same
griefers,
way.
man.
Mine still, even after having gotten a weapon this time, don't seem to be on the greatest end of this trade. Dolgaran has already had to use the Radiant Transfer in order to keep their own shields up, and
See?
YOLO is almost down.
See what's the thing about contesting?
Buster Sword's OP, didn't you play that
There's
mode? Like,
other
why do you-
teams that see these stupid ass contests.
If only
And then
they
just
could
like
kick it
grief.
in right now. At the moment, 2R1C though have heard the commotion and are starting to walk over, letting 202 disengage, but it's causing more problems for Mind.
So
Hey, my man's here is a P20 with 14 bullets. How is this supposed to kill anyone?
Here in EMEA, some tricksy games being played.
Feels like you could
by
hit
some
all
of these
14 bullets and
teams.
still
Obviously,
like
getting
not kill
an
someone with
assault
white
win
armor.
to start off with is a little bit helpful in terms of, you know, getting that 100 towards your Evo, but much more impactful in terms of being well kitted out in one of these start fights where you often have to go at it with no attachments whatsoever. Somehow,
No
all this
fight in
disengaging has
Skyhook though.
happened, and we've only had one kill so far.
E6 doing trials, 40% worse, just kind of
202
chilling.
and Mind both will be grateful that that's all that happened in the south side of this map, because it's a very quick rotation.
Honestly,
that
you
they
could
can
probably kill
make
someone faster with
into
a punch.
rather south pulling zone. This is very
No
different,
joke.
despite the fact that it's also on the south side of the map, Genome.
Yeah, I mean, if we
This
trust
looks
that
like
it's
a
gonna keep
staging
going down to
zone,
thermal
no?
Station, which I definitely do not. I think we were having a look at that map before of where the zones
Maybe
have pulled
here?
so far in EMEA. So far this split, I don't think we had a staging zone, so
Right
maybe
there?
it's time.
Could very well could be. Trust no
That's
one
my
and nothing,
call.
Genome.
If I was an IGL, I would call
this
it right
whole
here.
area is up for grabs, and a lot of teams are making early rotations.
where passion
and
is.
Notably, LCDF and Element 6, who have both survived in Skyhook, are taking their time on a slow loot through that area, and should be able to avoid each other, given that they've both got Evo Harvesters that can take them in different directions.
I mean, slow looting is like,
Certainly can pull you a little bit off track.
you obviously
when you're
might
having
not
to
have a
worry
good
about
position
those Evo harvesters
in the zone,
now
right?
in
But you
Season 20.
you'll
It
get
is a
those
big
Evo
shake,
harvesters.
certainly. Over here at Lava Side,
You
we've got
won't be
ANZ
there with like
played
white
in,
armor.
a couple of
You
202
probably will get
players.
purple.
From what I can see, there's split, so that's right. So yeah, okay. So that was the 202 player that went down over at Tree. The other two, It's almost like they're playing the double rat strategy at the moment.
Yeah, it may be your best chance at survival.
Well, who can't
especially
see the
since
next
they have
ring?
A conduit and can craft banners.
Probably
If you
scanned it
split
if
up,
they
go
went
different
there.
directions, maybe you have a better chance of actually finding a crafter that's unoccupied. For them, though,
Like outplayed here.
we'll see whether
Scan
they get back in
the
We'll see
ring.
whether they get to participate. For right now, I'm really curious about where ANC outplayed end up moving, as they should already have the afterburners on Valk, giving her the extra height on ult, and can bypass this
Data
fight
mining
if
zones.
they want to. Mind currently holding the fences and keeping ANC outplayed at bay.
Wow, there's a little bit of a problem though for them, is that Amit just hit the survey beacon down at tree, and they noticed that
good.
one of the mine players was very much split from their team members, and there you go, Blast will actually confirm that kill, and Mind now down to 2.
Doesn't that feel like cheating a little
Something's
bit?
got me wondering what's going on with this 40%
You know?
worse and Aurora clash again, as these two teams once again find each other, and Mandy's already gotten an opener with the Sentinel from the low ground. 40% worse
3v2.
are fighting this out slowly, but they have the numbers advantage and should be able, if this continues, to take out the next 2 members of Aurora.
God, the second game in a row that Aurora find themselves on the
Aurora is
ropes.
just
I mean,
pissed at 40% worse.
theory-crafting at the start of this show, dear, about Aurora messing
Just
with
fucking
other
mad.
teams, but so far they have
Like
only been
40%
on the
worse is
receiving
just trying to grief as many people as they
It's
can.
so difficult to predict how a team like 40%
They're
worse
just
will
landing
play,
on a
especially this
fight.
late in the season and this low on the leaderboards. 40% worse need
Like,
every point possible.
getting
in order to keep
Aurora on their
themselves in the pro
rotations.
league. And so they are playing more aggressively, perhaps in a way that is just naturally pathing them along.
I mean,
the
you
same
can't
place
just
as
like
Aurora,
you can't just
when Aurora have
find
not
it
had
in
to
the
deal
game
with that
files.
all
Like,
season long.
I mean,
But
you find it in the game files, but it's not just like written there.
How to play the game. This is, for my part, much
So
more chill.
I don't know how they do it precisely,
Absolutely
but
down here in Harvester.
doesn't it feel
Just
wrong?
a couple of other teams sitting around there. TSM Phoenix, one of them. Oh, but on the zone close out here.
Dude, my feet
the
are still
Lava
cold,
side,
but my
it's a little more
hands,
hectic
they're
here.
kind of
Vex,
warm
Red
now.
Dragon, ANC
Had them in my
outplayed, trying
pockets
to
the whole
find
time.
their way back into the buildings of Lava Siphon before it is too late.
Zone at their backs does let Red Dragon slip back into the
I'm not
red.
saying people
Take
should
this
get
for a little
banned.
while, and while the ring will
But you
do
know,
quite
maybe
a bit of
like,
damage
maybe
to
like,
them,
shouldn't do
given
that
They've
again.
got Lifeline. Red Dragon should be able to stabilize a little bit later on into the game. The same cannot be said of teams in Harvester who are
Frost.
getting
Who's
converged
Frost?
on over and over. TSM Phoenix, one of those squads that does have to keep their eyes out, controlling the entirety of this snake, a very difficult thing to do. Fraz, as the Beast of the Hunt expires, is going to have limited options when it comes to fending off subsequent squads.
Yeah, like, don't do that. And like, alright. Yeah.
Nice little spot for TSM Phoenix to just chill here. For
If
now,
you do that
and it
again,
does look like it
there will
could
be
a
consequences.
staging pull
Now that sounds a
DR.
bit better.
So TSM Phoenix, while they are safe for now, will have to think
Oh,
about a move.
oh, that
in the next
P20 almost got
circle.
his feet.
Over here in Ghost Town, we've
Why
got
does it still have a
202. Once
P20?
again, Aurora, they are really
Waiting to find
bringing
hammer
out their,
points?
You know, damage from the ring stats.
Because you just kind
so
of,
far
it
this
sounds
series.
kind of silly
Every time we go at them
to shoot someone.
you know,
Like-
they're having trouble. And as we said, this time it's with 202.
I can't help but wonder what on earth
Damn.
is going on. It is not every day
Dude.
that you see the fuse wrap in zone with
So
a P20,
Aurora
no hammer
is
points,
guaranteed,
but it's what 202 are giving to Aurora right
LAN.
now. And
They're
the escape
guaranteed
of Aurora
LAN.
will be helped again by the fact that they are another squad that's
And everyone's
running
just
a
griefing
support
them
legend.
now.
So they've got the opportunity to craft if they've
Everyone's
got
just
the mess
fucking
to
griefing
survive
them.
in this ring. Something that's going to be increasingly difficult. The zone, however, is going to
temperature,
refocus us on staging. As you called out, the zone
8
that has
degrees,
pulled a
very
little further
rainy.
north. We're not going thermal this time, and that's
Poland,
giving the edge
low.
over, say, teams like Forge, who
Running,
hold the high ground.
reasonable. Really?
Yeah, or Passion, who just rotated.
Difficulty
in, and
driving,
they were definitely
humid.
A team I was very impressed with their rotation.
Is it reasonable for running? I wouldn't run.
Their IGLing and their ability to make
I
their way
wouldn't
into
necessarily
those final
run.
circles. Definitely pushing them
It's like
up towards the
windy
top of
and
teams in terms of their
raining like
average
crazy.
placements and how many placement points that translates
Like,
into per
it's not even
game.
just the rain. Then it was thundering yesterday. I went outside and I checked on Ambrosi, see if he was like in his little bed. And he was. I was like, dude, you stay there, alright? I even, you know, I gave him more food. I was like, you don't need to get out of here to get food. Stay here, don't get wet.
And a 3-team
yourself
engagement is
wet.
going to be one that's difficult to come out of alive, especially for LCDF.
So I mean, it's tough for anybody, isn't it? When you
I remember a friend,
some of the best teams in
like
your
8th,
region,
9th grade,
the world.
said something to me.
I mean, they made it out of the tunnels alive last
do you
time,
know
and
you'll actually
didn't last too long after that. I don't know, just living
get wetter
this
if
series,
you run instead of walking.
Is this GodCom for
No,
holding
like,
a landslide
what?
tunnel? With Caustic
Like, yeah.
and Maggie
It-
and Wraith?
and
I mean, I
I
can't
think
think of
it's
somebody
like,
else who would really help
okay,
you survive. Maybe
like,
Watson?
Sure.
Surely,
I like thinking
surely
about
you
it.
think of the Rampart here, Dan.
I mean, yeah, you will get wetter if you run, like, maybe like, you know, like, the amount of
I'll be
time.
real with you though, Genome. When I pick
But
Rampart, it is
overall,
not to survive, it is to Sheila.
You'll be like drier than if you just slow
I
walk.
picked her more than I've ever picked her before this year.
I don't know, dude.
This season, and I've been really enjoying
There's some
her.
silly ass
Sadly,
conversations.
you know, for competitive teams, maybe don't necessarily agree, but you know.
I mean,
with
I don't know how much it is
Bandolier
inside of the
upgrade,
house.
Getting the extra ammo stacks and all that kind of stuff, she does feel a little bit more
Doesn't
like
make
an assault
sense?
character.
No, right?
There's a chance, everyone. Rampart Kingdom, it's coming for you. Much like
I think I just remember them saying,
coming
like,
into landslide. What we already
sure,
mentioned was a
okay.
difficult spot, one that likely has
Some
some
variant
conflict
of
brewing.
that.
Speaking of conflict,
Oh,
we've
wow.
got some over in the north.
You're gonna
end,
shoot
the
back?
Red LCDS
He's
do,
bullying
in
you, man.
fact, clash with 40% worse and in the red, no less.
Whoa, okay, so some early upgrades there for 40%.
That's Monday,
worse,
he's out.
with them, a good chance
He's
to take
out.
this fight, but it looks like they want to disengage because LCDF are holding a lot of these angles from inside.
And my
the
PC.
ring here, as you can see. The
You know how much
Bloodhound
my
pushing
PC
out
warms
just
us
to try and
up?
get a little
Not
bit of an
much.
advantage, but now they will rotate around either side.
Ooh.
Oh, that rock as a big sniper shot, I think that was, came through there for
That
the
hurt.
knock.
It should
Yeah, it's
just
cold,
be a little bit of poke. Nobody in the area to actually capitalize on LCDF. Now that 40%
Yeah.
worse took
I'm
the
gonna
other
turn the
way
AC
around,
on now,
surviving on the low
anyway.
ground for now. 40% worse. Also
Like,
need to contend with
if
Forge
I'm a
who
little
hold high
cold,
at
it's
staging.
okay.
We mentioned
If I'm
the power position
uncomfortable,
they had earlier. 40%
then I turn
worse,
it on,
though, have
you know?
one tool that no one else in this game has. A Pathfinder to
Damn!
make your take even easier.
That was a good grapple.
Yeah, give me them zip lines. Cybercat's here, trying to hold out 202 in the vault tunnel. Oh
no.
We've got,
Hey, is 202 really gonna go through here?
Through though, just to try and clear them out
Ooh,
even
they
more.
are.
As you can see though, caustic traps are slowly working their way through that.
They're so fucked going
I
through
feel
here.
like they should be able to
They
just
don't have a
slowly
choice.
siege them and push them
Too late
out
to go
with
back
this
now.
fuse on their side. You know, we've picked the knuckle
Oh!
hustler.
That guy's
upgrade
flash.
there, which is gonna give Fuse the ability to just run in as soon as some of those knuckle
What?
clusters start hitting.
Why was that guy so far up?
Down.
Zanya!
Finish this off. Miscam gets counter knocked by the gas though. And while Rakafaka covers, 202 will start slowly pushing up. You've only got the offensive power of the Maggie left, and it connects onto Ozzy Owl, forcing him back and to his teammates. Playing in white knockdown shield. Rakafaka does cover and cover well, but does not find a counter.
No, there's no one there,
The
man.
rest of the damage, and still 202 have to
Getting the
reset.
res, comes
They
back with
managed to get
armor.
Ozzy back into the fight. They have a little bit of the tunnel, but even this tunnel isn't in zone. They still have to fight Cybercats.
Yeah, 25 seconds though. There's a little bit of time, but you're right. They do have to clear.
Dude, this Kraber has been a pain in the ass of so many teams.
They can sit there if they need to, and they're
God,
not really,
dude.
in danger of anyone right now. Red Dragon, however, are pushing in on the other side to potentially pressure and sandwich 202.
Jesus.
It's two of Cats left alive. Rakafaka and Ozzy the Owl are going to push up on
That's
it
a name.
now. As Cats look like they're going down.
Oh.
Red Dragon, who committed onto the low ground themselves, turn onto height. The Cybercats expire right behind them, but Red Dragon are already looking for their next engagement. A Bangalore ult out to claim the height. And with the Kraber they've got, if they can hold this height, they're
Wait!
in an incredible spot.
Behind you, man!
More care package weapons
What?
here. You can see the Eva ringing out below.
What?
Even got a Spitfire.
What?
Running here.
Ah.
Swinny, but it doesn't quite work out.
Ah. What?
Just has to lob a few
Why?
stars in here in
Are
the
you
hopes
kidding
that he maybe
me? Why
catches
would you
one
do
out.
that?
Gives himself an opening to drop
Why
down.
you just
but
drop
they don't
down?
hit.
Are you crazy? Why are you crazy like that? Why are you crazy like that?
Bloodhound drop from above.
Why?
At least me.
And then
They
again,
collect
why?
1 KP off of
Why
that.
did
Omit
both
getting
drop?
the other-
If Crack dropped the B like
This
that,
was 2R1
and then K
seat
Sweeney
was
was like,
cleaned
no,
up
you won't
in the
die
corner.
alone.
Everybody again going to have to exit from thermal station on the next ring.
And then just went in too.
Focus is 40% worse. Have moved up to share space with
Come
them.
on.
This god spot that Forge had now challenged.
Oh,
As
ooh.
Monday goes down, Shiv goes down, and LCDF are even getting involved.
Bad understanding
That's
of
bad.
the sightlines there. As a lot of 40% worse can
That's
do. Why
pretty
don't we
bad.
listen to what Forge are doing as they try and push into this building?
Yeah, 40% worse out. 40% worse are definitely being more aggressive.
I have nades for the card if you have to. We need to play just
I wouldn't say it's like working great, but I mean, it's definitely better than them dying without doing anything. So
Look at this guy. Go for him. Kill them. Kill them.
good,
I'm flying on it, okay? Flying right now. Flying forward.
good for them.
Long as a low ground. The bang is
On the bank,
bang flash, bang flash, bang flash. Horizon ult, careful.
I got the right ult. Destroy that, please.
I destroyed it.
I'm on.
You need to heal, you need to heal.
Wait, what? That was confusing.
We need to get on the
Because
tracks.
there's a guy here, Jay Savage, that has Lasita Hansa in his like tag. I was like, why are they not shooting that one?
I cannot. I'm on HP, bro.
Just get in the card when you can. We're in zone here.
Medkits?
Yeah, drop one inside.
But yeah,
Alright, we can clear them after this. When we heal up, we can clear them.
Yeah.
Okay, they're right here now on the track still. We need to kill them. It's a full team. It's a full team.
Yeah, this is another team.
Forge have managed to stabilize, but still have LCDF on their backs, are still dealing with this as the rest of the ring has closed in, pushing teams further in from the eastern side. LCDF have no choice but to deal with the team in front of them, and Forge do much the same, attempting to take height. Slayers has massive mobility on Valkyrie, but cannot cover Phoenix enough to keep them from going down. It's
Oh,
one
nice.
for one. Hipfire Havoc
Damn.
does the rest.
Oh.
Forge survive. LCDF are down, but it's just Savage left resetting on the high ground.
What? That was a
Will
bit
Forge
silly.
get pushed after this?
Yeah, it was the Sentinel coming out from Max Strafe, but a
bit silly.
Like they're trying to clear this high ground. They want it all
Yikes,
to
he really died there,
themselves.
huh?
Lufka just holding the stairs while Blast and Light
Rip.
here go in to see if they can get those re-knocks and stop LCDF from being able to reset here. I mean, this is one of the most classic staging zones you
But
can
that's
get,
not
dear.
Lasita
It will
Fans
finish,
stabilizing.
with teams just having to jump off the high ground at staging, and teams underneath.
It's the
It's a
other
really
team,
fun
Forge
one.
or whatever.
But this position from the teams on the high ground is a good one to
See,
start
even
with
the
to certainly
caster
get
got
yourself at least
confused.
a top 5.
Exactly, some placement
Oh,
points
is that a
can
rat?
come in with this. Omit are looking for
Do we
kill
have a little
points. They're
rat?
playing actively, even as they hold on to height that surely Forge will contest them for. This little bit of territory they've got with an Eva should make cleaning up a squad that you choose to drop on eventually a little bit easier than it would otherwise be, but they will have to make sure that they keep high ground as this next round closes in.
No!
He's gonna drop on Slap. They
No.
smoke him to make sure that they don't take too much damage as they push
Why?
the tower here, and the man is gone before
He was just trying to live.
Back up to high ground they go. It looks like this will be uncontested. Red Dragon on the lower end of this ring are going to move in and take just a little bit of the central area for themselves.
What are those
Another
bins?
smoke
10?
in order to cover Red Dragon's sight lines, make sure that they're safe from the squad in the center. An Arc Star gets dodged by Fit. Red Dragon actually have some nice space here. They can't be shot from above. Nobody can wrap
Dude,
them
look how
through
I
the
have my
building.
hands.
Some nice space, dear. They've got 13 kills as well.
It's nice.
Damn,
Red
no
shields.
wonder
These
they're
red shields are
sitting
not
there
making
on reds.
themselves.
Exactly. Yeah. They are painted with the blood of their enemies at the moment. That is a fierce game here from Red Dragon. God,
Where
if they
Lufka
can
is?
close this one out, they will be taking some serious points into our last game of World's Edge here. But as you can see, Amit on the high ground. We've got Passion on the low ground. Passion UA here.
Oh.
They are sitting up on the crane, and then Red Dragon have probably the better spot in terms
Wait, I
of
was completely
being
right
able to
about
stay
the
on high
zone.
ground for just a little bit longer, which
But it ended
moments,
basically where I said it
can
would.
mean everything.
Oh,
in these
basically,
final
it ended
circles.
right where I said it would.
I've got to imagine that Passion UA have
Not
one
bad.
of the better positions with the high ground that should last them a little bit longer into the zone. The biggest problem for both Omit and Passion UA is Red Dragon, so a lot of pressure is being focused on the
he went down.
northeastern
I don't know
side
where
of
it
the
was
ring.
now.
Red Dragon, in fact, having already
Wait, they
one,
lost
and now with
one?
the zone closing in
How?
on them. These 13 kills have gotten them a lot of points. It may not be that many more.
Losing
Oh,
someone there,
this team, huh?
incredibly unfortunate here as Omit try and finish this one off. Now, they've taken a little bite,
Dude,
but they want some
even
more.
with Bloodhound ult, like,
An ult for this does
smoke
mean
fights
that
can be
Omit
so
can't
awkward
effectively
sometimes.
fight Passion UA on the high ground. Second scan comes in, but just a few seconds longer are left on Omit's cooldown. Max Strafe though commits onto the low ground and into the Eva. We talked about this. Light rips through
Like,
even Omit. Start to turn the fight. Blast has 1 HP left and will not
Yikes.
survive the ensuing chaos.
Yikes.
A few shots come in from below, and from below, you know Passion are coming in for the third party and coming in for the win.
dude, Amit kind of threw that.
Oh man, that is such a weird.
Kinda threw that a little
ending for
bit.
Staging. Okay, that was almost like the opposite.
No
of
joke.
What we usually see, and the reason
They
that
went
happened
full
is
in,
because
like they
teams,
went
I think,
in so
understood
hard
how important high
when they had the
ground
bridge
is.
for
So they were
themselves.
pushing so hard for the high ground that by the time they got up there, they took too many blows. They were pretty much bleeding out, and then
They
that,
shouldn't-
the brilliant use of
they
the
shouldn't have
evac
pushed
tower,
so hard.
to
I
catapult
mean, maybe
them
they
up to
wanted
the high
KP
ground there
or
for
something,
Passion
but
means
they could have
actually
actually
taking
won
it out
that.
in the end. Wow.
It's one of those
Passion-
situations where, as Red Dragon, you
Yeah.
must be sitting there going, like, really, we're everyone's best option? Like,
Yeah.
because they didn't have a game-winning position.
No.
They just had one that was a little annoying to both winning teams, and with everyone playing for the win, playing for first place, is the team on low ground that
Omit
comes
shouldn't have
up
done
with
that.
the win. It's a cool way to turn things around.
They
in the
should have
dynamic
played
of
it
Apex
slower.
Legends that actually lets low ground, lets less desirable positions actually be quite powerful, Gino.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It does sort of change the
That was just
tides
silly.
in that sort of way, doesn't it?
That was a little bit silly.
Yeah, I just can't help but wonder if there was an option there for Red Dragon to play a little bit safer, or I mean, obviously we didn't see exactly how that knock happened, but they just had such a good position.
Well, the
that if
knock
they had
happened
have
probably
been
from the
able
bridge,
to,
right?
Stay as a
Omit probably knocked them.
three-man for another 20 or 30 seconds, I feel like they could have had it all
Bunch
wrapped
of new,
up.
yeah, indeed.
Yeah, very, very likely. And
Yeah,
one of the
these
things
silly
that Red
little
Dragon
players.
didn't have there that they had throughout the rest of their
I mean,
rotation was a
look,
high
I'm not
ground
better
spot
than
to
them.
play from when they
All
were
right.
coming from, say, positions like Harvest.
The
They
hell, I'm
actually
not
praised
even
Red
as good as
Dragon for
them.
their ability to take control of hills and high grounds.
But
bullying
sometimes
teams
it
that
is
had to
true
rotate
that they
around
make
them. So
silly
when you're
plays.
the squad that eventually rotates in,
All right, like
and
look
has to
how
sit on low
cracked
ground
fell
in
down there.
staging
What the
at
fuck
a
was he
truck.
trying to do?
I mean, it may not feel great, but you had plenty of time to
Like,
make use of
what?
the advantages you did have, and 13 kills is not
So
going to be bad
weird.
in the overall scoreboards.
No,
I don't know.
certainly not. That's still going to pick them up something pretty big, I imagine, when we get to have a look at that. And there it is. So 18 points. Yeah, there you go. Equal to the winners of that game.
And a very nicely played game for Passion, who did take that top spot. Red Dragon, however,
Oh,
as we
Passion
mentioned, their kills
and
do,
Passion
I hesitate to say
UA.
answer back, but certainly stay in
Lot of
that
passion here.
conversation, and will continue
passion
to
in
be a point
you.
of focus throughout the following games. Red Dragon's 13 kills.
I guess
taken again
Apex is
to
a bit
18
more
points, tying
forgiving.
them with Passion and Passion UA. I know, guys, it's a lot of passion we've got. It is Apex Legends after all. Do grab second place.
Hey, that
Let's
was my
take a look,
joke.
However, at the teams that did not make it into the end game, and for many, not even close. Teams like
Yeah, I
202,
guess it can
and
be a bit more
despite all
forgiving.
the
Like,
ways
look
they
at them.
made in this game,
E6
40%
did that.
worse, changed the fates of so many, and only walked away.
And still ended up in like 6th.
Yeah, it's not a great conversion rate
You
for
know?
them in terms of, as you say, you know, they're
If you make mistakes like that in other games, you just lose.
rather than the main characters.
But here it's not
in
necessarily
game
about
2,
losing or winning.
which is, you know,
You
sort
know?
of the opposite. I
Maybe
think, of how
you
a lot of
won't
the community,
win, but
see
you'll
them
get a
getting
nice
such positive,
placement.
figures and such, you know, really loved figures as far as a lot of them go in their streaming careers, as well as seeing them here.
And you can always like
the best in the world. But yeah,
you can have out of 6 games, you can have like 4 shitty ones,
again,
like really bad ones, like 0-point games. But then if you have like 2 good games,
they did,
then you don't place too bad.
Interesting to see that big difference in the damage though between the two teams.
And the biggest contributor to this is that active position.
You catch pros like using Pathfinder
as much done.
And all that.
Dragon, however, very much, despite honestly not breaking 2K, not going crazy in the damage, though these are good numbers, managed to collect a lot of kills in the same way because of their position. When high ground and control of the teams that are rotating around you matters so much, Gino.
No, absolutely.
I don't know. I'm guessing that he crouched and then slipped and fell.
Yeah, look, let's have a look at how the teams are going overall so far this series.
Maybe.
We'll get there in a second, but
because anything else would just be kind of dumb.
You know, that's how you get to reds.
Not gonna lie.
You're having a look at those damage numbers there. Spread out across the team, and of course you're not in that place anymore, DR, where you can just shuffle across an armor to someone else and be like,
and the
hey,
thing
Mr.
is, like,
Skull Piercer, like, you mind getting my Evo up?
There was someone in the smoke.
Not nearly as easy, and these
like he saw the smoke and thought like,
let's take a look at the series results, because
how did he get here?
Final game of World's Edge in just a few minutes. This is where things stand right
you know,
now.
like,
Red Dragon, after
you think like maybe someone should like would be in the smoke? Just fell and kept running forward.
Yeah.
It was on Horizon 2, like should have just queued up instantly.
In both placement
I
and
don't know.
kills across
I don't
the
know, dude.
series. So fantastic for them.
What can one say to make that better?
On just that first game, but certainly not such a bad start to the series. But then you're looking down, you've got Aurora and 07 sitting next to each other on that bottom side.
The guy had the Eva.
Maybe not something we're used to seeing.
The one that killed him, and the one that killed
K
Sweeney. He had an Eva.
They will bring it back towards
so
the latter half of this series.
Might not be very easy to win that, especially since they didn't have a Digi.
Plenty of games left to play. Only one left on World's Edge. Can Red Dragon continue this domination and rocket up the leaderboards? We'll find out in just a few minutes.
Yeah, in just a few little minutes. Like 1.5 minute. Singular minute. Wait, Apex Legends San Francisco, is that like where the headquarters is? Well, K Sweeney is on mouse and keyboard, right? Forge? Did it change? Aurora. Fuck. Wow, that wasn't even close. I think it's mouse and key. I think so. It has a command that says e-swap. What's that? Yeah, it has tag M and K. Okay. Unless it's just straight up lying, you know? I mean... It does have one that's like flexible. I don't know how flexible it is.
Able to take us through that second game. We still got one more game on World.
You're just gonna have to take his word for it.
Red Dragon, as they were sitting in the 28th overall standings, is happening today.
I think it's mouse and keyboard. Unless you could have changed, you know.
He was just talking to us. Red Dragon came in 18th, so obviously Season 20 is doing something different to Red Dragon.
Yeah, they have. They've cottoned on to something, haven't they? That's such an incredible.
To be honest,
difference in
some teams keep the
performance
name, but they
the
change
first and
rosters so
second
much
time,
that
that we've seen these
yeah.
guys compete here. And yeah, look, you know, it's not like it was just a one-game wonder either. As Dia
I
said,
remember
know,
cheering for start a
game
fight.
1 and game 2, they have been performing.
Because they were like kind of bad,
They came in second place.
and I,
Game 2,
you know,
they
I was
came in
like,
that top
oh,
3, and it's
they
great
can
to
do this
see
still.
If they could keep that up, because
And then
again,
they
it is
changed
their last
the
game on World
roster
If
like
they find
fully,
their success here on
basically.
this map, can they keep themselves
But like,
consistently
they had
going
started
into
doing
the
good,
storm
you
point
know.
with the same
Then
results?
the
That
word
is the
just
question.
dropped
Let's
them, I
not
guess.
waste any more time.
Now I don't even know who they are.
Now, after Passion took that game
I just
number
knew them
2
by
with
the org
6
name.
I mean, you know, Red Dragon picking up
I don't know if I know.
the lifeline again. It's definitely something I'm very focused on that to see if this pick is a meme or if it's, you know, really going to stick around in
Dude,
competitive.
this
'Cause
is-
it's been such a long time since she was meta. If
Well, I mean, they
ever,
lived
really.
up to
I
the
mean,
name. They did
I
start
guess- I
fights.
feel like Apex Comp wasn't even around when she was a good character.
just
back
didn't
when she had
finish them.
Fast heal, Vicky.
Throwing me way back. I honestly, I just feel like Red Dragon, I like how you highlighted that. As we take a look at this 50-50, I'll hold that thought for right now because the 30-30 shots are blaring here. You lose over to the other side. Just not only smoking himself out to block out vision, but so that way he can safely
Charge
rotate
rifle off draw.
to the rest of mine, holding these two different
Oh,
split
God.
angles. Charge rifle is not the weapon that you want to drop in on
Oh,
your only
God,
weapon to have,
dude.
because now they're down their conduit as the first pick.
Yeah, and we talked about that last time. It's really not the character you want to go down first. It's so important in these initial fights because often you have 2 cells, right? You drop with 2 cells, you might not find any, and you really are so reliant.
The YOLO
on her
guy is
to,
doing
a
a lot with the repeater.
To keep you healthy.
But
And they're so low too. Having to slide behind the crate. They are
There's so
healthy
much
because their
you can
conduit
do.
is up is the difference here. Now he is literally 1 shot before mine.
listen, maybe I'm fucking dumb here, but why don't they land in the house?
On these 50-50s, it's just such a strong pick if you know that it's inevitable and you know you're going to be landing on another team.
I mean,
Dino, I wanna
after you get
shit
shit weapons and kind of lose, then you probably should think like,
advantage of is the fact of getting
it
that
really
power
isn't
weapon
worth
by
like
Circle
landing
3
here
or Circle 2 closing in,
and
we
like
saw them
getting
really take
nothing.
advantage of having the Kraber. I believe it was in Futsu's hands.
You know?
So if they keep that up, this could be a completely different.
I know they
overall
want a
standings
fast
by the end of the
contest.
day as we take a look at where the circle is going to be pulling towards Sky.
But maybe it's going too fast for them.
Yeah, okay. Like just having a look at the circle, we've got that on the screen.
Well, I mean,
You know,
it has to
interesting
have
know,
more
Element 6,
than
not contesting
what
in
they're
this particular
getting.
Game. You can see they've sort of taken more of that Skyhook East. Sort
One
of
guy has a
situation while
charge rifle, one
LCDF
guy has
get,
a repeater,
very
another one has a
primo spot
Mozam,
in trials,
and that
with
was the
Forge
best weapon.
Also rotating very quickly there
Like-
up to around the back of trials, and then if we switch across to the team we're saying have just been really
No, dude,
blasted
just
in terms
go
of,
outside bins, land on those, and then go inside the house.
with rings pulled so far this season, the full English landing over in Overlook. Look, they did manage to convert in game 1 here this series, but once again, they are having to travel
Easy.
quite far.
Because, you know, I mean,
Especially
when they
from that
pick up
north
the
side,
weapons,
upper
they have an
side from the
animation.
North side, I've seen this final circle
Can't
end
shoot
either
right
by the
away.
rocks closer to
Nope, like
countdown,
couple bits.
or by that one little lonely building on the north side of Trials. So a lot of these teams, especially the teams here by Trials, Made in Heaven, the Cita Fonts, Go Next, they're all going to be trying to fight either for that high ground spot or just trying to deny any of these teams from trying to pinch them here. It looks like they call them the
they're stealing
Prowlers, and they're
E6
escaping back onto the high ground, saying it's none of their business. They don't
Trials.
want to get into a La Cita Fonts sandwich here.
Very interesting.
It's a tricky situation to play here, honestly, in trials. Because
Dude, how many
you can try and sit down
teams
the
are
bottom,
there
and you
here?
Sit around the edge. You can see, they didn't even start off doing trials. As
Manda
wow,
disconnected,
they're actually
Manda
getting pushed here
DC.
by Made in Heaven.
Oh, well.
Going all the way in there with
Well.
Tolkien on the core stick. Okay,
Rep.
interesting. But I was just gonna say, like, playing up top is good. Playing underneath, you can get dropped on, and eventually, if the ring pulls outside of trials, which it has to, you do see some sort of situation where usually, someone's pushing through the blast doors or just dropping on you, and you have to be ready for that.
And I would prefer to be where Go Next is in terms of those blast doors, because you could just cycle and rotate through the back end of Trials rather than the Skyhook side of where Passion is, because this is the spot where you're going to be in everyone's line of sight that is leaving Countdown, heading towards Skyhook, and you're stuck literally in a corner because there's a team that is still inside Trials. They're trying to find an opportunity to push through the caustic barrels and the smoke. But if you approach here, you're still going to be in the line of sight of the teams like Forge, who have control over the small little house north of Trials.
There's two passions.
No, I think that's, yeah, I think you're totally
One
right
dude is
there.
giving the wrong information
western
here.
Side of Trials definitely a little easier to take control of. But Made in Heaven, they're going to just do what they can here with, wow. I mean, just that flag looks pretty flimsy to hide
Oh,
behind,
that
so,
text guy is 1
surprised they're getting knocked
HP!
there.
By a little napkin. And
Yeah, I even made a joke like, dude, too much passion in you.
Now having to divert their attention from
Yeah, it's
behind,
two passions.
I believe that may be Lucita Fons, who have capitalized and dropped right.
What was that Bloodhound doing there?
2 knocks for them, and only leaving Arctic as the last one alive for Made in Heaven before he gets sent back to the lobby with the rest of his squad.
Well, they have met their maker in the end, and so Lucita France take control of the bottom.
Just went in.
As we said, you know, you don't really want to sit down in the middle of Trials there. Too many angles on the way up, but this is Omit and ANC
Dude,
outplayed.
I understand like an outside angle can be better for like certain situations, like understanding how it's working and all that. But these like camera dudes need to stop. Just like when someone is shooting, show us first person. Don't show like, for example, like this.
Lava Siphon, actually. So,
you
couple
know.
teams still in ring, Mickey.
That slow rotate. Aurora, though, playing more by the edge, looking at a team that they're trying to gatekeep right now.
Dude, finally Aurora is the one gatekeeping and not being gatekept. What the heck?
Taking the evac tower for now.
Nice.
Trying to close in the distance, and they know it's 40% worse. Why? Because of that zip line that is set up on top of that balloon. So they are
Time for them to agree 40% worse.
Some revenge after the last game that we had seen beforehand, and they are not giving this up. Tries to send out that sentinel shot. It looks like there's some blood splatter, so he was literally one. They get the follow-up from the bow check, taking care of Zerafer. 40% worse now, down another teammate as they're looking to just keep rotating.
Like
Overlook
on him?
have a replicator
To do what?
not used it before. And
What's he
07
gonna
also
do?
engaging in this fight by these buildings on the south side. Here, Natsuki with just a
Oh.
Mozambique, but the gold shotgun barrel to make the magic happen. Disrupt the rounds and Amphi's
Is it
hands.
really the gold
Take a
bolt
different
that
angle.
makes
Outplay
it?
to get eliminated in your
Yeah,
finish.
isn't
It'll
it
make
the
that
hammer points,
final player
Miss
out of the
Vicky Kitty?
outskirts of Harvester. Trying to take it to the high ground here, but while they do take this fight over by the high ground of Mirage Etoile, it's 2 rats with controller taking their time to rotate through staging, so they do have enough time to try to take this fight here. Gets the beam on the alternator, 30 shots, and while they wrap around in a sandwich, 202 get eliminated with 15 squads left.
Nice, dude. Hammer points, disruptor rounds, holy.
That was a really good demonstration of
how they find all those
residual
attachments.
toxins, the level
Hey, you know,
3 upgrade
also
caustic
07. I wouldn't be mad if
you
they
know, you
won.
can see them through the Nox gas a little bit longer, and you can see the
Dude,
the
you
other
know,
player wasn't
you
even
guys
in the
know I
Nox
killed
gas,
an Ags
but it was like you had that digi-threat lock on
last
to them. So,
rank
yeah,
season.
it's a strong perk at the moment.
Killed them.
I know we
1v1.
had maybe
Well,
I
it
think
was more like
80%
3v1.
of people picking that
They had the
in
3
Apex,
and I was
so
the 1.
I think it's probably pretty similar.
I still
up
got him.
here in EMEA as well.
It's all about that vision.
It's going on my
40% worse still with
insane
Mandy
shots
alive,
Apex
trying to make
compilation.
magic happen as he rotates as a solo.
Yeah.
2 rats one controller about to meet up with Red Dragon.
I'm
while
printing
Omid
all
is
the frames
teaming
from that
behind
clip
on the
and
south
putting
side
them
from
on my
staging.
wall.
07 could get involved if they try to play on the edge from Countdown.
Very
but
was funny
specifically
because
wanna
they're
highlight
like
where that
trolling.
next
They knew I was
circle is
only
gonna
like
be pulling
1.
towards that north
Like
side
not
that you
trolling,
can
trolling
see
like punching.
Bambino hanging out by that
But
rock
there was just
slide.
like
Sometimes I've seen the circle end up
he just ran at me.
on
I
the
killed
lot
him. I was
that
like,
is
haha.
north of Bambino here, so it's not a bad rotation point as long as you make sure
Then I
your
died.
trials side is completely cleared out.
Yeah.
And 2 rats with controller. Again, one of those teams that are
Be
taking
like
their
that.
time with Red Dragons being by that tunnel side, are just trying to take advantage of that replicator before they make that rotate.
Let us catch them unaware.
Do what
Okay.
you can with those. Looks like Jukes has picked up the bow check.
I like these zones though, variety.
From that care package, I'm going.
It's not
to
all the same
assume-
zone, we know. We got 2 south zones, east, west. Now we have north,
world drop there,
west.
but
Every single
Typically,
frame.
You would say
Yep.
the least enviable of
Imagine.
the 4 weapons that are currently
If I make like it very
available,
small,
to
can
grab
cover like my
out
whole
of
back.
that. The ring does pull even further over towards that Trials Mountain. In 40 seconds, we'll get another look probably at trying to work out which side of it
Ooh.
does end up on.
Red Dragon just passed by here. Oh, that's Monday. No, run!
Served on the
Run!
silver platter here. They know it's a solo and they know exactly who it is. Mandy being that Pathfinder entrepreneurs, they now take advantage of the replicator themselves. They're just gonna let that solo go away for right now.
They're letting him get away. My man's is out.
North side, if they can call him out. Vex
I
is
don't
gonna
think
be
they're
right
letting
behind
him.
They actually may be able to scoop up from behind Red Dragon with this.
I just
circle
don't think
closing
they
in with 2 extra
can
controller being still
catch
in the
him.
circle behind them by that choke
More
point.
like it.
Wow,
You see right here,
Vex.
actually.
I mean, you saw you had the care
Ooh,
package
they
ready
are
to go. So I don't know if that
mirroring
means that Vex has used
Red
their
Dragon
supply
a lot.
drop yet.
I'm
Obviously, all 3
hungry.
of them
You
either
just
trying to
ate
pick up
breakfast.
Some quick med kits there, because obviously they're taking zone 3 damage
Wait,
now.
Monday
It does
died?
start
Or to Red
chip
Dragon?
away at you, but with Red Dragon just in front of them,
Yeah.
can they chase that down? Maybe grab a kill? Is this time for
Between the
Babylon's
two
to pop
teams,
Beast of
probably.
the Hunt?
2
It
hours
looks
ago?
like,
What?
he's
What did
actually
you
gonna take
eat?
it a little bit more chill.
If
They
you're
can
hungry
definitely go
after
back
2
down
hours.
to,
Gee,
the
like a
tunnel that
paper
goes through the
towel?
Skyhook here. There are safer options, safer ways for Vex to navigate this game.
What you gonna make for lunch? You know, you can never go wrong with chicken and rice.
Just in case
Just
if there's a
saying.
team right here holding the edge of the circle, but they know it's completely clear. They're gonna go for the safer rotate instead. They could restabilize here with a lifeline drone, so that way they don't have
Gotta
to
work
use
on your
those med kits
appetite.
in their
Dude, honestly, I
limited
should
med
weigh
kits that they were
myself
working
again.
with, while the action still
Last
has not
time,
slowed
like a
down
year
for
ago,
the
it was
Secret
like
Fronts on the
48.
bottom end of Trials here.
And it's
I definitely put
going
on some weight.
to stay an active zone, Vicky, because you
Curious what
kind
it
of
would
called
be.
it. It looks like we're pulling up towards that house, that the tiny little
Real
house to the
man.
north
Well,
of
bad
Trials,
news. I'm not a
which
man.
means part of that area will stay in for quite some time. Meanwhile, TSM Phoenix are playing from a building not too far from there, but they're in a little bit of
They're
trouble.
all so low.
Having to play for their life here too. They have not been doing so well,
Ooh.
but these PK shots do be hitting for Faz here. Gets another knock at that. It's Aurora playing inside of this building, and as they scoop up right behind them, they do clean up that one last member now as Aurora take control over the roof side. Full English get eliminating your feed in 15th. Aurora have taken control over this building for now. They hear
Ate a burger and ate dinner. I wasn't hungry.
The finisher though, and on that last player trying to run away.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily
These
hungry,
get
but
eliminated, and so do 40% worse, unfortunately, Mandy and
Oh,
that
yeah.
Pathfinder fridge hitbox.
Why not? It was chicken
is
and
easily
rice,
gonna
by the
get
way.
Secured.
to be honest, if you eat like
TSM
McDonald's,
Phoenix here.
it doesn't like fill you up.
Still in all sorts of trouble. And there
You
we
know?
go. Aurora will actually finish them
Ooh,
off. She's gonna have to take-
nice.
No! Ooh,
Hey,
damn,
teach
that
me,
was,
Ardeki.
I'm
Holy
literally
shit.
impressed by that, being able to like just sit on the lip there. So
That
you
went
can
kind of
shoot
hard.
the fence.
Get it?
That's someone who's they've
By the way,
been
what's up,
playing
Clinton?
streamer building in Fragment, haven't they?
There's no stew. What do you mean? Fried chicken and rice? Roasted chicken and rice?
That they're split up too much. Right through the smoke though, and the disruptor rounds, they strike once again. They
Okay.
see one more left. As
Grilled
they get
chicken
another
and
knock,
rice?
Vex get eliminated. I'm loving the way that 07 has been taking these fights, with Amphi being more so that anchor.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think I'm eating like something
Know how
roasted.
to play that one, no
My
doubt
mom was
about it.
outside.
Ooh, taking some shots there from Cybercats, who are just ranging a little bit south, because they're looking for their next move. Maybe they were, not keen to go up against Go Next, who are north of them, so they were like, hey,
Plain
maybe
rice
we
is
can wrap around
depressing.
the south side, head up to Skyhook.
Let's not.
Just gauging their options at this point.
Well, I mean, you guys say,
This is
what
Aurora,
will you eat? Isn't
trying to
plain
keep
rice?
Red Dragon and 2R1C. Aurora actually have a very good spot.
Sorry that you
over
guys
here
just make
on the north
white
side of
rice
the
with
tracks.
fucking water.
That is to say, if they don't get griefed by Forge, that could take the high ground of the building by the time
that
you lock
message?
right where that but the boat head! Oh, every shot! Make it count!
Why is
Light
money on
Impulse.
TSM? Where is
Red
Team
Dragon,
Hell?
they get eliminated. They were
Disqualified.
unfortunately pinched with 2 rats with controller, but Aurora looking like Legolas out here with the boat check.
Oh, He is out here counting the orc kills, isn't he? That was pretty impressive there by
Damn.
9 Impulse, but there's definitely still a few scalps left to be had. 2 rats, 1 controller are still to the east of them
I don't know.
here.
Maybe some
So
people who
Aurora
know
can
that
look for
Amanda
those
is
kills
like
as well, with 30
just a
seconds
content
left here
creator.
to make that move
TSM.
inside the ring.
You know.
EMP coming out. 2 Reds 1 controller want to capitalize here as they
I swear chat is a bunch of 2-year-olds that can't read or look anything up for themselves.
That was the Hail Mary evac where Valkyrie Skyward dive for on
Yeah,
the other side.
that sounds
As
about right.
Aurora get landed on, they lose out on 9 inputs. Nothing that Hardeki could really do here other than survive at 1 HP. He pops the
Orain
shield
made
back,
it.
and Orain tries to get
Dude, this is a cozy
on
spot.
support
Get to
fire.
him, Hardeki! No!
But unfortunately for Hardeki, he
No!
doesn't have the suppressed fire to cross that distance.
Oh, guys, you have to feel so bad for Aurora in that situation. I mean, they've just stayed alive, but
Sweet sauce.
Yeah, we've got more teams fighting
What?
inside
It's
here.
like a meal, not dessert.
LCDF, so they defend. That was
Honestly,
the LCDF
there's nothing I hate
playing
more than
inside
like
trials. They have
a
to move out
sweet
through,
like
the passageway there, but
meal.
will not let them pass if we're going to keep those Lota references.
I don't
going.
like it.
Passion UA, they're still playing up the top there.
Oh,
near
but you know,
the
you get like a
sniper bin
sweetness
on
and
top of
some
Trials,
sourness and
Forge
tang.
actually in the gold
No.
spot holding the building next to where
If you
this
want,
zone
make it
finishes.
spicy,
going
make
back to
it
that Aurora
fucking
fight there,
sour,
Vicky, I mean, I feel like these players
tangy,
had a
whatever the
year
fuck.
or so, you know,
If you
where
give me
things
anything
made sense.
that is
You know,
sweet,
Valkyrie wasn't in
that's
the game,
no.
and you didn't have to worry
It's
about
not a meal.
random things just falling from the sky and completely griefing your
I remember
game,
like
but Aurora,
eating this
that's not the case anymore. We've got some knocks back in
it
the
was
lobby,
like
and
sweet and
sometimes
spicy
you just have to
sauce
take
thing.
And the evac towers
Fuck
too,
that.
making themselves present
Just
for the
the
teams that aren't
sugar.
running that Valk, right?
It's
That
just
evac
sweet.
towers is something that you have to look for coming in from the sky. But while
Come
Omid
on.
sees that the circle's closing in the next 10 seconds, let's jump into a listening to see what their next moves are.
Cracked him. Close. Can I chill a bit inside? I'm just gonna I killed him. Okay, good, one dead. Chill top, carry top. Don't
He's
jump in.
dead!
Dropping. I need swap. I have no flash. Okay, we need to fight.
They're so dead.
Coming.
Right? No? Oh no. Well, I jinxed it. Come on, one more! No! Fuck, man.
Oh, the passion coming in. He just fried them
Oh.
with the Voltinum, leaving him basically one shot.
Oh, can they even
Teriyaki? I've never had any
dodges
like teriyaki chicken, whatever. No.
Oh man, making that res work at just the
It's just-
very last
yeah.
moment there, but
You know,
I don't
will
think
look
they're gonna last
good.
long. It looks like
Orange
2R1
chicken.
CC.
Saw the
They
recipe.
smell some blood. They
Nah.
sense the weakness, and they're going to go in and try and finish off Passion UA here.
Nah.
With Sanya going down. There you go. Okay, 3 teams left alive. Forge have just been holding the strong in that building.
Yeah, see,
next.
it looks
They moved
good,
up. I think
but
they were
then
playing the tower on the
the
western
sugar-
side of Trials here, and they have taken up residence in the RV. So now
No.
that is our 3 teams left alive: triple blues, triple
No.
purples, and triple reds.
And the triple blues really highlights what happens when you play
Trust the
for that final
process.
circle
This is
positioning
the thing,
from the
dude.
very
I
beginning
don't
of the
like
game.
like
Bonex have
sweet
been
things,
on
like
that backside by the sniper tower when you
sweet
need Trials
chicken
to go
type.
towards this
I
small
don't
lot
like it.
Forever. And now they're rocking
I really
full
don't like
boost for
it.
this final circle while Forge have high ground. We saw them use the
Even
bow
if it's
shot
like-
earlier on Orain.
Yeah, but like, you know those rice that have like raisins and shit?
But which of these squads are
I
going to
like-
have to move in
no.
first? The question with the circle closing in next, right behind their
If
backs.
you wanna
Forge
make
can
a
keep
rice,
onto this
like
high
make
ground,
it with
and it may be
I don't
pulling
know,
towards and
vegetables.
giving the
I
advantage to the team
probably
that
won't eat
have
the
that rock
vegetables,
side.
but at least won't be sweet.
Yeah, I agree. The rock is looking pretty good.
I don't like it.
Okay, I guess it could come a lot down to
It's criminal.
you know, the team comps we've got
I
coming
can
out
agree
of
on
these
that.
players as well, right? With Haraka, you know,
We
does
can
he have
agree
the
on that.
EP available?
Raisins
Is a good question
suck.
here. And then of course for Phoenix and Tolkien, do they have their gas
just suck.
grenades
Why would, like-
ready to go? You can see
How
the
could that be
placement of
anyone's, like,
pylon
favorite thing
over
to
there
eat?
from LCDF. Will they be able to find another spot to try and eat one of those caustic ultimates? I'd say unlikely.
My
but you never
channel,
know.
Twitch, is that, yeah, we know, dude.
Have to see.
See
I
your
like
name
to talk
already.
about the win conditions here too, especially with double caustic from Go Next Forge. 2 rats with controller that could just immediately delete those barrels. See how they try to play this from Forge playing still on the high ground here, but the circle closing in, taking some of that damage, having to pop that shield cell here. Has that Nox grenade ready.
That other team,
it's
hard. Not a lot of cover.
I mean, maybe even the Bloodhounds here, Vicky, have, you know, which
I just like the grapes.
Sorry, level 3
out of
upgrade, have they gone
grapes.
for? If they go for Taste of Blood,
I like
all
the
of a sudden
raw
you're
product.
getting those extra 25s when you get the Nox, as you see some
Yeah.
incredible arc stars putting Go Next in a horrible position here.
Oh, but 2R1 see the EMP go
The-
off,
yo,
see the
Yarka,
hiding
chill.
inside that corner, try to close in the gap, sends the nade up into the
Oh.
sky, avoids the arc star.
That
here.
arc!
Very
Holy
fine
shit, he
Bambino.
just fucked them
Go
up.
Next, get eliminated. Our final 2 squads as 2 rats, 1 controller. In
You
a
should be able to
field
win
of
this.
Nox gas.
Yeah.
Take
Jeez.
it with the Prowler in hand and a heavy frag game like that. This just went crazy with 7
Alright, I
KP
do
at the
need to
very
go
end just
though.
by themselves.
It was dinner time.
Damn, 7 KP on the lifeline with 11 overall for the team. That's a pretty
Amazon
sick,
tax.
effort there from 2 rats, 1 control. I also liked how they played that final fight, Vicky, with Haraka coming out, almost like baiting for the team, right? It was like, you know,
Important
a lot of the
document.
value there for the crypto is popping that EMP.
Thanks.
Once that's done, it's like, well, I don't know what else are you gonna do,
Amazon.
right? He sits out there, takes a lot of the attention away, and then the other 2 move around and are able to finish
I don't
off
know,
the
dude.
fight. So I think definitely
I'm gonna
good,
eat now.
good
I'm
juggling
guessing
of
it's gonna
aggro
be
there by
ribs.
2 rats, 1 controller to
That's
win
my guess.
our 3rd game.
And what was also amazing, aside from the timing on that EMP, the option coverage that we
rice.
just saw from 2 rats from controller with the circle closing in.
I'm
the
jealous.
EMP, and
Well,
the placement of
my mom
nades,
probably
knowing that
doesn't
they
like
had
make a
4
lot.
kills because of the EMP
You know,
too,
like,
giving them that
don't
intel
think there would be
within
like
their
leftovers or
allowed them
too
to
much
know,
food.
alright, well,
So,
if we place these nades,
but
they're gonna be
she does make a lot of rice.
on
She
the
just
defense
want a little
line, they see
rice.
that I may be low, and then my teammates already have a nice
Are you going
distance
for
away
good?
from behind, where they can positioning and then focus fire the moment that they reveal their face through the fence.
Yeah, I guess the other
I mean, I can come back if you guys want. If you guys want me to come back.
As you said, that probably would have been a bit of a signal that they can take this team down. They're a little bit weaker, but you've also got to think that means they don't even have the second perk.
We can watch the
So
rest
they're
of
not
the 3
you know,
games.
they're not at full power yet. They don't have some of those very important upgrades that you get from
Alright.
the level 3
Well,
Evo.
I'll go eat quickly then, and I'll be RB. Alright, then we'll watch the last 3 games.
2 rats with controller. They finished the
BRB
game.
chat,
with
BRB.
Nox the dub,
Behave.
11
Be nice.
KP. Forge,
Okay,
they were inside
see ya
those
in
buildings
live.
from the very beginning, avoiding all the chaos over by
15.
trials. Finished in second with 6 KP to their name, even looking all the way down. Passion UA still stands in the top 5 here with 6 KP, getting 4th place. We saw a lot of these teams, though, get this KP, getting out of that countdown through trials and Skyhook's side of that final circle.
I mean, honestly, shout out to Forge for getting this 6 KP. When you have a spot that's that strong that you can literally sit in for 99% of the game, often you won't see them pick up that many KP because they really are just banking on playing that end zone. So actually, I think 6 is a decent, a reasonable conversion there.
It's great, and that's considering that Forge lands at countdown, so they got there immediately, avoiding a lot of that fight that we saw a lot of teams get that pinched in by Skyhook and Trials. On the second page, the teams that weren't so lucky, even though they found some KP, 202. 5 KP, but going down in 16 because of the third party that came in right afterwards. TSM Phoenix surviving a lot longer this time around, but once again, we're not able to clutch that fight against who I believe was Aurora inside of that building by Skyhook. Again, that's where we saw a lot of the teams fall for a circle pool like that. But in that second half, we still see the 50-50s, like mind that they are losing at the beginning of these games, Gino.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely getting I'm going to keep talking about it, you know, maybe until the end of this split, Vicky, because it is a new phenomenon in Apex for Season 20, where we're just seeing those bottom 10 teams pick up barely any points. It's very much concentrated in the top 10. It's like if you can't make it through that first half of the lobby, you will rarely see any reward for it on the scoreboard.
What a crazy game 3 it's been so far. Gino, I'm going to send you off on a break right now. I'm going to bring back Rain Day and Dia to help me break down that last game on World's Edge, because the action don't stop here, guys.
No, it doesn't. Great job. Obviously, throughout that entire game, you and Gino made it so interesting. And I love the conversations we're getting into now. And even bringing up stuff like they're not at full power. That's not a thing that happened in Apex before. You actually don't get some of your skills maybe ever in this game, which is so phenomenal. But I want to leave it to you, Gia, because you've been watching and waiting as well. What were your takeaways, seeing that lifeline and Mizey take the W in that final game?
It was a very cool way to manage that last ring, and a lot of it honestly had to do with not just like things like the crypto and the lifeline, but the geography of that last zone. In a weird way, 2R1C's win condition became keep everyone else inside. And then we watched that work, and having to go through zone and deal with other teams. It was too much for everyone.
There's a lot. There was a lot going on. And, you know, maybe we need some extra eyes. We've got 3 pairs up here. Let's bring in a 4th because it's time for our halftime where we get to talk with the man himself. Hockey's joins us. What's up, Hockey's? How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. What about you guys?
We're doing great. Really, really love having you on the show. Hockey's obviously, man, it's been great to see just you've become and stayed a perennial figure in EMEA and across Apex. And before we jump into today's games in this pro league, I want to say what that actually means. You were invited to something a lot of people saw but didn't have a chance to speak with you on broadcast about, the Apex Asia Festival, where you, TSM, a few other teams got a chance to be in Japan and experience that just a few weeks ago. Walk us through a little bit of how that was and any takeaways. What a beautiful country, you know, Japan is.
Obviously, it was my first time there. It was an amazing experience. Couldn't have asked for a better trip in general. I feel like the whole thing was pretty much perfect, like nothing I would change. The quality of the games were amazing. We got to try out Olympus, we got to play TDM, I got to team up with TSM, I got to meet a lot of the APAC pros, I got to meet a lot of the APAC fans who are even more amazing. Like the genuinity and the overall excitement from the fans have just been amazing. So the overall trip was amazing. I couldn't ask for something better.
I want to follow up from that, actually. From your experience and the quality of the games that you were able to experience there, too. I mean, that's a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity to also play against a lot of those teams that you may not be able to play off against unless it's on LAN or whatever. And now being able to get that experience, you guys are fired up to do your best here in EMEA to make it to LAN yourself. You guys have been amazing, currently sitting in number 5 in the overall standings. How has Season 20 treated you after taking that experience over there in Japan and now bringing it into your own gameplay with the changes that the new season has brought?
I think we got to learn a lot of good things in Japan. Like obviously games in LAN are a little bit different than games online. So we got to we got a little bit of first-hand experience of what the next LAN is going to be like. However, we didn't get to do too much like scrims or practice. So our new character development have been a little bit slow started, but I'm feeling confident overall, and I'm slowly enjoying the meta for sure.
Now, as much as I enjoyed watching it, I'm here to talk to you about the games that are happening today. So let's take a look at some of the final circles, because we've got 3 very different ones that I want to get a pro player's perspective on. The first time, we ended up going over towards Stacks, where the fight from Dome actually ended up being one of the most impactful things for Full English.
Yeah, I mean, usually for these types of zones, Stacks is very, very congested, and whoever clears the side of Dome kind of wins for free and just watches everybody else die. So definitely want to prioritize that rotate and not be on the congested side where there's like 7 teams collapsing in one area.
You know, I noticed that the compositions that you're running this season, at least so far, have still had Horizon in them. And that's, I think, on World's Edge, you guys are running Horizon. Do you think that having a pick like that actually changes the way that a zone like this one plays out?
I think Horizon in general allows you for more versatility in terms of like what types of fights you want to take. Like, she's the only character in the game that can actually fight upwards, like to take over high grounds, to dodge aerial effects on the ground, like bang ulti, grenades, caustic ulti. Like, she's the only character that can actually do that, so she does bring a lot of value for sure.
I mean, certainly in a situation like this, actually, of Game 2, you would have seen that verticality be really useful for everyone but Red Dragon. And this was an awkward position because Red Dragon didn't look like they were actually in a game-winning spot, but everybody focused them anyway.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Red Dragon got picked. Kazakh goes down to the Sentinel of the Max Strafe, so a little bit unfortunate there. If they all stayed alive, I think they could have pressured it a little bit better, but now instead they allowed everybody to fight high ground, which made the win from low ground much more free.
Yeah, this was a really funny game to watch play out as well, because that fight turns into another, which turns into another, and it is difficult, especially in end games, to navigate when you're committing too hard. At what point do you just decide, well, let's just play for second?
I think it's at the point where you realize that you have no other option and you just play for the points, right? Like getting 3 KP and a second place is the same amount of points as getting 3 KP and a win, so you gotta like look at the math to see what's more doable.
Now, furthering on that, this one was a really odd zone. I mentioned this earlier on desk as being a situation where 2R1C almost just wanted to keep everyone inside. If anything, Forge likely has more autonomy here, but with Caustic and Bloodhound, can you actually make your way out of this building and challenge 2R1C safely?
You definitely can. I think both the truck team and the building team here was a very, very passive. In these types of zones, you definitely want to start doing something before the zone is on top of you so that you have more space to work with. Because if you're tanking the zone while fighting, then you're at a like number disadvantage from the start. So you gotta recognize when's your time to leave the building and when's your time to actually start to fight and when's the time to save space. Because coming out of zone with 2 ticks of gas, you're at the 50 HP disadvantage. It's very hard to win a fight.
It did basically what Caustic Gas did in the end game, and that was against a lifeline too. At the end of all of that, our World's Edge does get wrapped up, but with teams like Passion UA and Red Dragon in the lead, I want to get your read on Red Dragon today. They haven't actually won a game, but they are so close to the top of the leaderboard.
They're looking really strong today. They've obviously had a rough start. I think they're in the bottom 20s, so it would be good for them to actually like get a chance at the finals at least.
You know, Hockeys, we have 3 done, 3 more to go. Passion UA currently sitting on top. We love the breakdown, but now it's time to kind of look at this and maybe give some predictions. We only have a few more match days as well. What team is standing out to you, either making a move or that you feel over these next 3 desperately has to start doing something?
I feel like in EMEA, it's a toss-up at the moment. It's only the top 3 right now is pretty much somewhat safe. So I feel like anyone between top 4 to top 17 can make LAN at this point, and it's going to be a fiesta and a bloodbath.
Well, you know, I think that's a great spot to be. Makes things interesting for us, at least. Maybe not as a player unless you're in that top 3, but it certainly means there is a chance. Hockeys, continue to stay consistent. You guys have been doing great this season, and thanks so much for joining us on this halftime recap.
Thanks so much for having me.
Hockeys from Alliance. I mean, you think of EMEA, you think of top teams, whether the rosters change, they had to say goodbye to Yuki. Still, Alliance and Hockeys under his leadership, always a threat to anyone in their lobby. But you know what's not a threat? This is a guarantee. If you are watching Apex Legends over these next few days, you are going to get a holo spray just by watching for an hour. That's right, our gift to you, and it works on any of the Apex streams that you'll be watching. So here we'll have a featured Fuse holo spray. Look at this, fellas. And also kicking off March 12th to 26th, there'll be a Rampart 1. As you can see, it moves on to Maggie and Loba and Valkyrie. So stay tuned. Just watch some Apex. Good things are coming your way all season long. All right, that's it for the halftime recap, which means we got more gameplay coming right up. We switched maps, though, and head to Storm Point. And you know what, casters? I think it's time to take it away.
Always thank you, Rain Day. Dia, it is time for Storm Point Madness. We're no longer back in our hometown of World's Edge, where a lot of these teams may find their comfort zone. Now we are transitioning into Storm Point, where we sometimes see some compositional swaps. The Cossack has kind of been a mainstay here in EMEA, but I'm wondering if things have changed for some of the teams that we've been watching so far. The likes of Red Dragon coming out, Passion, we just saw in that last circle between 2 Rats and Controller. Now as we dive into our game number 4.
Yeah, and we've already seen so much experimentation on World's Edge. In a weird way, with the way that these endgame circles play out, getting to them has become so much more important, and we're seeing a lot more Valkyrie than we did pre-season 20, especially if you're going to the south side of the map like Echo HQ, Devastated Coast, where we've seen a lot of focus, or even places like Barometer. Having Valk to come from Cascade, Wall, Zeus, Lightning Rod is incredibly powerful.
You go the literal mile with that skyward dive, especially with that first perk that gives you a higher apex once you start flying through the sky. I remember those Echo HQ final circles too for match day 3. There were so many of those southern circles, and then we get to take a look at our POIs for the day because the teams that we had on our site, Dia, were teams that needed to perform, and they just so happened to also be part of some of these 50-50s that we're witnessing on Stormpoint, specifically Passion versus Forge over by Cascade Falls.
Yeah, this whole center top area of the map is so interesting to watch because, as you say, Passion, Forge, really decisive for what comes out, and Forge especially have predicted zones immaculately today. But just off to the north, Red Dragon versus Made in Heaven. Red Dragon, who have totally turned around the story for what it means to play on this roster during the second matchup of these groups, now get the chance to influence the top half of the map, but they have to make it through Made in Heaven first, which is not an easy task. Made in Heaven have terrified me this season.
Yeah, it's actually crazy to also see how Red Dragon's been doing today with a complete turnaround of their performance from earlier on in the split. It's that comeback story that we're all waiting to see if it could really play out now that we made that transition from World's Edge and their success into Stormpoint to see if they can continue
cherry
that.
and
So we take a look at
pineapple
some
flavor.
Of the different compositional swaps.
Yeah,
I'm looking
it
at
is
202.
deceiving.
They're
The
sticking with
green
Seer, something that
one, you know,
we've seen before
you're like, oh, it's
last week
apple.
play
Nah.
out. Two Rats with Controllers still sticking to what works for them, and that lifeline, same thing could be said for 40% worse. With Mandy being on that Pathfinder, doesn't matter how big that hurt.
Got it. Alright. Was Mando. Yeah. Mando. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Wow, am I annoying? I swear to God. It was like, I was trying to see something the other day as well. And I had to go back in like one of the streams. And I was like, oh my God, just be quiet. Please stop.
And it's time to see that play out here for so many of the 50-50s.
I beg.
Whether it be in Zoo Station Wall or even Cascade Falls. Mitt is landing right here. This is also the same type of
Okay,
play
I'll
we
actually
were
turn on the
expecting.
AC
They
now.
actually are on the low ground, immediately taking the fight, not wasting any time or taking different split angles.
Somehow, some way, Horizon still isn't down. Full English are really making this zip up work for them. And even through the following conduit heals, they almost managed to clinch the fight. Omits angles just a bit too powerful, but when you fight that early, you do know that you're walking
eating an
into
apple?
a bit of a 50-50,
Dude, no, you gotta make
situation
something.
you really can't control.
You can't just eat
The
an
last
apple.
with the Sentinel shots though? That came in clutch.
Wait, it's
for
not
that
loading?
fight. So
Oh, yeah, there it
quickly
is.
done here for Omit. And talking about some of these northern circles, Dia, we're taking a trip over to that north side. May even
Disable?
pull
Wait,
towards
did
the
the
outskirts
doesn't
of the
add it?
command
Ah, okay, okay.
center northern
Like,
building.
wait a minute, why you
closer
should
to the wall
disable?
in between both of those POIs.
Don't
We're
wanna
gonna
disable
have to
it.
see, because Made in Heaven also coming out of that POI from that 50-50, it looks like.
Yeah, it's interesting actually seeing that Made in Heaven have been able to hold on to Wall
Too
and
slow
Red
on the
Dragon,
draw.
prioritizing the performance that they've already had today, one that, as we said, is unexpected, perhaps even
Ooh,
for
I
them,
once tried
have
to make a
chosen to
peanut
another
butter and
move
jelly
and chosen
sandwich,
to be
and I
uncomfortable,
wasn't expecting the
playing out a
peanut butter to
devastating coach. This is gonna
taste so much like
completely
peanut.
change their macro, but it saves them from the gamble of whether they make
There's
it
a
out
lot like
alive,
peanut.
manage to get points or not. This way, at least it's more likely to get
Yeah.
placement points.
Right, E6 can't
It's
have
just
everything.
all
Devastated Coach
peanut
and
flavor.
Launchpad here. That means that Red Dragons are going to be right behind E6 on this very similar rotate.
Yep.
As we take a look at Cenote Cave and Aurora, who, talking about the difference between World's Edge into Stormpoint, Stormpoint provides more of an opportunity to boost those evil shields with the flyers that you could shoot down, the spider caves as well, next to Cenote Cave, aside from the evil harvesters that you would find around the map.
And especially
I
when you're playing
think
on the edge like a
it
team
was
like Aurora is, you've got the
the
chance for not
smooth
only all
one.
of this PvE, but to make use of multiple POIs, Evo Harvesters.
Thing.
A squad like Passion does not have it that easy. Good smoke from Fuda
Ooh.
with 0-0 on 50 HP.
Can you
to
make it?
say
Oh,
you
he
can
made
make
it.
up
Like
this
it.
hill alive.
Oh.
Somehow 0-0 does it.
Can you make it? Cause
While
that
it might not be
would be
comfortable
like
in this spot, at least you can take a second to heal.
Zero nothing or one shot or nothing here. Getting away too from the pinch position that they were put in between Cybercats on the other side. Ranches taking some of that damage. Just backing away here. They were able to also claim that Evo Harvester to their back, so now they got that first round of perks.
I can see how peanut butter can be like
Nemesis in hand as
in
well,
like
the car here for Ranches, but it looks
small
like they do
quantities or like in. But I don't think a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is very good.
What we should be seeing from Cybercats is a Valkyrie.
I see it's used, you know, like
because dipping
gonna make some Snicker bars, Snickers bars, you
is
know,
going to be extraordinarily
at
punishing.
home
So
or
you're
something
either
like
waiting for
that
2R1
from
Cedo
like
Vs,
desserts.
or you're valking over them, but you cannot engage.
I
them
know,
by
like with
sliding
Apple, you know,
all
as a
the way
little
down
snack.
when you see them in the center. Fortunately enough,
But
2R1C
yeah,
are starting to move on, prioritizing their own zone rotates. So
that can be a bit overwhelming.
KP, still trying to play out into the later game.
Yeah,
Good things
exactly.
for a team like Cybercats and all the other
It's a bit
teams
much.
from the south, even
It's a bit
spots like
much.
Passion, well, Made in Heaven are definitely set up for the end game.
Talking about where that circle is going to be pulling towards, maybe that
Yes, I
building
know
on the
has
high
its
ground of the
uses,
zip
but
line. They're playing on the outskirts
yeah.
of that. Made in Heaven having to also look behind them with Ome.
Right now, I
07
just want
fighting
those
inside
Lotus
of Spider Cave,
cookies
inside of that low ground
that are always out of stock.
Who the team is right in front of them yeets out that Nox gas here. 07
Man, fight back! Don't go down! Don't go down like that! Fight!
Against a team that they are chasing right
Fight!
behind. Having to avoid that nade for right
No!
now. He does avoid it, and it's because they're correct.
Oh,
that
God.
They want to overextend, but look who's waiting for them on the outside.
And they died.
With the scan, Beasts of the Hunt ready, but they're not going to be moving from there. It's Forge that get eliminated as they get sandwiched between the two teams.
Play just watch this
Yeah.
happen. They're under no pressure to actually move up onto the high ground. Is this spot that we saw Made in Heaven?
What'd you say?
prioritize all the
Yeah,
way
you
up
know,
north,
if you wanna cook,
north of
sure.
Even Wall is
Did
the
she hit you with
spot
that?
we haven't actually seen an end zone close in EMEA just yet. It's much more likely, given the historical data that we have, that it pulls over towards ANC outplayed.
Mom, when I go, can you just buy like this and that?
Here, and he actually manages to get away, pops the shield back, but checks, avoids the creeping barrage, and finds Passion UA eliminated, outplayed. They come out on top from that fight and go next. Speedy Racer managing to get away from that.
You guys didn't ask what I ate? Are you serious right now? You guys didn't ask? Wow. Well, if you guys care, it was rice and roasted chicken. Yeah, thought it was gonna be ribs, but it was chicken. Pretty nice. And I had lettuce and green bell pepper salad too.
Are not slowing down one bit, with Mind having just one player left. Sanka can do very little, especially when you're
that's
not
roller.
getting any health back on an ult. You're not
That
getting
guy is
any
definitely
double
on
tax
controller.
scan. You've got no health, no perks, and
Well,
no chance to collect points
NT.
in this game. 07 with 6 kills so far. Have an incredible start.
07 is holding this down. It's fast. That can be a fast eater. I usually am.
Neighboring command center here. They just have to make sure that they cover each
Yeah,
of the cave
just
spots
gobble
here.
it all
One of
up.
the outplayed holding one. 202 is
I'm not
holding the
joking,
high
I did.
ground side,
I just
so
did
they
like
don't have to worry about them unless they just drop down and try to
Yum,
contest
yum,
them
yum,
from
yum.
that
Salad.
side here too.
Mm.
And we know that E6, as you
It-
can see right
it-
here, are
I do like
rotating
it.
from Lightning Rod, but Go Next are holding that incline side,
dude,
looking at Vex on the high ground,
peppers,
trying to make sure that they're not going to get pinched here.
raw
but
bell
it's a very
peppers,
easy spot for Go Next
and
to
like
get hit from
cucumber,
Made in Heaven on the other side
and
as
like,
they're holding the
you
circuit
know,
beacon.
they're so good.
Especially if 07 want to take
They're
this
so good.
fight. There is a trade-off.
Like
Go
crunchy,
Next are sat in a better position for
you
the zone
know?
one, where they're less likely to be sandwiched later, but at the same
So
time,
nice.
07 have the chance to pick up so
They
many
don't
more
have like
kills
a
as
very
they
strong
already
flavor,
have. Those
you
two
know?
teams and their
I just eat it for the
interaction likely
vibes.
determine the fate of many others,
Yeah.
perhaps even
Last year, my dad
Fighting
planted
Passion
some
now will
cucumber
still have to worry about their rotate to the north.
plants.
And
And we had so many cucumbers, we would give like full bags of cucumbers to people, and we still had way too many.
Loses out on his shield. Kiner having to restabilize.
Oh.
He pops that shield back for now, but yep, that's that.
Damn! No one was watching him.
Watch out. Upland is shooting at them from a distance. Passion getting involved here, dropping down.
Teamwork was kind of lacking there.
With the hemlock in hand, with the hip fire, as Lasita Fonts get cleaned up and OP make their way.
Yeah, I don't
to get
like
invited
cooked
to the
bell
party.
peppers. I just like raw and like salads and
Actually
stuff.
outplay,
That's
though,
good.
because they are coming in off the back of a reset, a team that should be fully
Ooh.
ready for them, and getting shot
What
from
the
above
fuck?
doesn't do them
What
any
the
favors.
fuck?
ANC outplayed, get outplayed,
Someone help him! Help him!
and Willem does a lot of work picking up a singular kill, but walking right into caustic gas not helping.
Dude, that Bloodhound put in the fucking work, man.
Down for their greed.
Holy!
No outplaying here. If anything, that was all henchmen.
Going kinda
Creeping up, colliding
crazy.
from the back opening of the building.
Sneaky
and
little
getting that
Bloodhound.
beam, getting 2 knocks and a lovely follow from the rest of his team. More
All
KP
right.
on the board. Passion now as we take a look at 2 Rats 1
That was
controller.
wild.
Having the high ground here by Stormcatcher.
Like, they just allowed him to do that.
Dragons that are playing off the low ground with 14 squads still left.
I understand why the Valk died.
I do want to highlight.
She didn't like hear him
Missy's having
probably.
such an amazing
But I don't
game
understand
so
how the
far.
caustic died. Are you just gonna climb on someone like
Certainly
that?
been playing really well
You know
with
he's there.
Lifeline. Having red weapons gonna help a lot. This additional power
You know?
that you've got with crypto and the chance to EMP Red Dragon should they stay here, take the fight, is gonna ultimately put 2R1C in a much better position. One so powerful that Red Dragon instead should likely tank more zone damage for their rotate.
Lifeline
Moving
meta,
down
let's
to
go.
south,
I don't say she's
now
meta.
likely having the opportunity to move all the way through Cascade
Cat?
into the other side of Command Center.
There's a cat?
What's going on the higher ground over here by Command
Really?
Center? It is TSM Phoenix that have the height
okay.
above the zip lines. They hear footsteps. It's Cybercats playing on the low ground, but there's a lot of space in Command Center for even 3 to 4 teams to coexist here. So with 2 Rats 1 controller, with their quick rotate that we saw before, they actually might find themselves right in between TSM Phoenix and Cybercats.
I really like the way TSM Phoenix are playing this as well. It may look a bit
You
awkward
fellas
just
love
gatekeeping
moms?
the zip lines in Command Center, but if you think critically
love my
about
mom.
the ring, it's a much better position for
Sure.
them to prioritize. Nobody should be rotating in behind because if anything, just by holding on to
I'd say if
high
there
ground,
was a
you've got an
like
easy
a big,
walk-in
the
towards
biggest
the area
meta I
immediately
think is
surrounding
maybe
Zeus
caustic,
Station
bang,
future
and Bloodhound.
rings with plenty of flexibility on things like Valkults, evac towers as well.
You
gotta
do
imagine
see
it's
also a
gonna
lot
be
of
for them.
Bloodhounds
Cybercats will have to face off against
overall,
teams like
even if
Red
there's no
Dragon, who
bang.
opted into this longer rotate to not have to deal with 2R1C.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
like you talk about the potential rotates there too, especially since that circle is pulling all the way to the north side.
Yeah, mums are
About where
pretty
that circle
great.
Beacon has been next to Maiden Heaven, who have not left from that spot while
I don't
still
know why that guy
trading
got
with
timed
Omen.
out for that.
We have to see how that's been going down here as we take a look at Red Dragon, looking right by the spiders. A team that may be trying to get
Dude, look at this.
Command Center, but
I
no
hate
team showing their
controller
face here in the
players.
doors, so they may be able to just rotate.
But
right
my
around
teammates
there
are
and try to
rollers and I
prioritize
like
circles and
them. Weird hypocrite I am. Hate is a strong word. I have nothing against anyone that uses it. They just really need to tone down aim assist. It's far too sticky in Apex.
To commit too hard because now
Don't hate,
now the aces
love.
revealed Aurora are being shot in the back. Cybercats are walking up behind them, and this is why Aurora waited. This is why they played patient, because they knew that the only squad to deal with was not going to be the one that lied just above them.
And
Oh,
Harkaki had a guy
different
hit
rotation for
hard
cats.
for the entry frag opportunity right there from Cybercats, but they don't like the distance that they have to cross while also giving their backs to the high ground, allowing another team to have a free opportunity.
Only
to
thing Wii
rotate
mouse and
since
keyboard
still
players have is
the
not
side
have
we saw
back
07
pain at
fighting
all.
in is in that circle
You gotta
right
sit
now,
straight
and
to
They
aim.
don't want to give up that time for other
Sitting on a
teams,
beanbag
like the
roller.
one that we saw rotating outside of Command Center, Red Dragon
Back pain.
creeps up right behind Cybercats.
So do you fight Aurora, the kings of EMEA, this split, or do you fight Red Dragon on the other side? Those are the unfortunate decisions that you're dealing with coming out of Wall, where a team like Omit
Arlegi has a
just gets to
Kraber.
chill here given their early
Nice.
position. Lufka should be able to heal up with the nice rock cover that they've got, and Omit share space with Maiden Heaven. Neither one really envious of the
I
other.
had a
Omit
beanbag
cannot push
once,
up
but
to
it
Maiden
was too
Heaven,
small to be
nor would
comfortable.
They want to with the zip line, and Maiden Heaven likewise much prefer their spot in zone.
Meanwhile, Cybercats from the skies landing with some natural cover by the rock slide. Getting shot at by three different teams. They know that Aurora is still behind them.
We're chilling here for a little bit.
But with the circle closing in, Aurora's gonna have to move closer by that fence line that exits out of wall where Red Dragon is situated in too.
Cybercats actually may be able to hold on to this spot.
And they have to be filled nicely too.
To the low ground. Huh, commit. Today I learned. Meanwhile, though, the south end of the zone's still going to be really where we're focusing on.
Yeah.
Phoenix fighting 07 right now.
It's just cheaper to buy a comfortable chair.
Upper HP gets nothing done in the meantime, and Frass gets cooking, but doesn't turn the heat up high enough. TSM Phoenix goes
Every
down,
team that has challenged 07 has died.
20 damage
like.
in that engagement.
Oh, can't be missing those wingman shots, especially when you pop piece of the hunt and you're forced to try to frag out. By the way, Hardeki, talking about fragging out, has been griefing with this Kraber in the kill feed. Red Dragon get eliminated. Passion looking to restabilize and then re-engage on this fight. 40% eliminating your feed with
damn, you
moved.
moved.
And is that a lifeline?
Istanbul to
looks like no gold knockdown here.
Australia. God damn, that was fast.
Henchman who's up and alive, healthy.
Push. You need to push. The seat's pushing.
Yeah, I'm on the back.
The seat's pushing up. You need to walk. Can we leave? No, they're on your head. I think they're on your head.
It's fine, just run up.
Okay, right.
We're getting looked up from our height though. We need to go back in that spot we're in, bro. We're getting looked up.
If this team left, that's free. We need to keep spotting.
They're there.
Oof.
Okay.
I don't understand shit of what that guy said, but I trust him. He can clutch, I believe.
No flash mesh. I have no heals. No heals at all. No heals at all.
Drop in your medkit.
They're all still here, okay? They're gonna ape us. They're walking up. Okay, we need to go then. we can get fucked. We don't need to fight. They're gonna pick. Or maybe you run. I don't know.
This is not good.
Stuck in a pinch, but managing to pull off the medkit. Do they fully commit to Aurora now pushing up the hill while they themselves are pinched to the team shooting at them from the left side? It is Cybercats pinching Passion who are taking the evac. Where are you gonna go? You're just sitting ducks. Passion get eliminated off the evac.
Yeah.
And they ultimately just completely unable to finish off a Lifeline squad. This is exactly the situation you dream of when you lock in Lifeline and just res over and over, giving Aurora.
Honestly, they would have stood a better chance just trying to fight instead of evacing. But I think they would have just lost regardless.
Whose clash we have been waiting for since Zone 2.
It's just from this angle, from where the circle is, they are cleaning up. The squad's forced to exit out of that tunnel spider side. 07 losing out on 2, leaving only 1 alive before they meet their
awkward.
fate versus Go Next and Cybercats. Aurora still trying to clean up what they can. Hardeki gets pinged, though.
This is awkward.
Everyone's ears, and when you got a controller in your hand, it comes even more in clutch. Aurora get eliminated, and no turbocharge necessary.
Yeah.
Aurora might be the kings of EMEA this split, but Swinny has held that crown for a long time and is not going to give it up this game. 7 squads left in E6. Get aggressive. Cracked even making use of the horizon to get even more high ground, to take unorthodox angles and finish off yet another
Jesus.
team. Right in their crosshairs as well.
What is this for them, a pub?
Down onto a duo. For Element 6. Swinny does get a decent amount
What
of
would I name my team?
damage in, and it is taking a while to push through Conduit all.
Right, man.
No amount of time is gonna save you. Not when E6
Man.
isolated 3v2.
Definitely couldn't be something like the underrated, the slept on, the fraggers, best team EU. Because then if we get shit on, you know, everyone just jokes about us.
And much like Genome pointed out last game on World's Edge, in this case, we've got a squad made in heaven.
Something like, we're trying.
Blues who haven't hit their
We're
last
trying here.
Evo power spike. Now you have to imagine that they're close, given the semi-active position they played. There's got to be some damage.
Maybe we'd get some fans with that.
Last perks. Can you really close out a game at the highest level?
Especially if the other teams around them get whiff of the blue Evo shields that they're rocking here. But in this position, holding their
Yeah,
backs
I'll just have to commission them to make a logo as well.
The EMP will definitely give that team that information that they need if they still are on those blue Evo shields.
NA is cancelled due to a nuke from Russia falling upon New York.
They see the black hole, and CJ
I'm
gets
down.
immediately taken down.
E6 got a lot of
Payload
space off of
Princess.
Can they make it work with the wingman? Slab does do a lot of damage, but ultimately getting
What
double
if we're
beamed at
mostly
the end
dudes?
does put
You know?
them
What if it's
down.
like me and
Vex
2 dudes
survive on high
on the
ground
team?
and can look at 2R1C just below, but are gonna play for the win. Vex are committing on Made in Heaven. They
Nah,
do not
dude.
want to fight for the low ground. They want
Can't
first
use their
place,
arc
and
like
this
that.
may open things up for 2R1C to come in third party and take it away from both.
2 lifelines for this final circle for our last 3 remaining teams. And Made in Heaven with Blue Evos being one of the
think I
only
thought about this
squads
before.
out here. Aside from the
like,
other teams in the lobby, still rocking the horizon
a lot of
right
like
now, but
girls that play games, it's
2R1C
like
have been fragging out. They got double
Queen,
red Evos,
like
Vex playing
Queen
on the outskirts.
Sofia.
The Beast of the Hunt had already
You
been
know,
popped
like,
before, and the Kraber. Fuck hand, just trying
Princess
to take a different angle.
Starlight.
The evac towers have been called in to try to take height.
Vex don't want to deal with 2R1C. This evac
I don't know, it's
tower
just the funniest thing.
is honestly just something they've got to make sure doesn't get 2R1C pushing
Yep.
up to them. Kraber is the perfect thing to guard an angle with.
That's a lady.
But Vex are playing so small right now. It's
They
like
should
they
have
don't
cool
even want
names
to
like
challenge Made
Sulio.
in Heaven. And when we have the full information,
Oh, look at this guy.
Shield situation on the other side. I'd like to see
Faku?
Vex playing a little bit more
You know?
active.
Oh, the bait
Look
with
at
the
that.
movie right there.
It's a good amount of
too.
views of O's right there.
A little bit of height.
Oh, there's no way you can
He gets
climb
on the
that.
lip by the vent.
If they can't
See how they
climb
try to
this,
wrap
this
around
whole
it.
game changes. If 2R1C can't actually do anything from the low ground, then suddenly they have to move on Vex, which is a very different situation. In fact, they're already looking to do it, having decided they can't make the climb. This opens things up for Made in Heaven. This completely erases what we said
Thomas.
about Blue Shields. If 2 other squads
Yeah, that was
are
a good
fighting,
name.
committing hard onto each other,
Didn't I
Made
get
in
him on my
Heaven
team the other
should
day?
be able to walk in.
Yeah,
Like
they don't even need to care
2
about
months,
the
3
different
months.
Evo advantage, but
Half a
clearly
year ago.
understanding that has to look on the other side. The smoke nades have been called in from both angles, while Vex are keeping an eye from their 6 and in front of them, where 2R1C are trying
Dude.
to test them to wrap around the building. Only 2 Kraber shots.
Finally.
The hip fire shots come in, but the wingman shots ring out and are able to still get another knock. He can't climb from that angle. Made in Heaven have the W presented to them on a silver platter, but they drop down. They give up height, and they're taking the ring damage.
No way, right? Surely, no way that this goes wrong. Made in Heaven do clinch the win, but man, did it look doubtful for a long time. They finished this game, Vicky, on triple blues. This is all Apex dynamics, because at the end, they barely even had to have... It could have had 3 P2020s and still won this game.
That was fucking dumb as
I was
shit.
a little scared when I saw 2 members of Made in Heaven drop down from the height into the
That
final
was
circle.
dumb as
I'm like,
fuck.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
But
It would have been really
alright,
funny if
one
they
of them
lost, to
still
be honest.
held onto the high ground Cinetic that managed to close out the game.
Would have been
shooting
really,
anything
really funny if they
that
lost.
They could at least manage to obtain, because since they do land in wall
Jesus.
and they did go for that early rotate, like we were talking about why they had blue evos,
All
they
right.
also denied themselves the opportunity to get the KP that they needed. So although they do get the dub, I believe they finished with at least 2 KP by the end of that game.
Yeah, this should still look like a very good game for all 3 squads in our final circle, and it was a really interesting end game to watch play out, because this came down to everyone else, especially Made in Heaven, gambling on what resources 2R1C had available. You have an evac, you have a horizon, you have a Valk, you have any form of verticality, and suddenly we're not getting
that
the end
Kraber
game
guy?
that we did. But things like Lifeline Crypto
Come
just
on.
can't climb walls like, say, a Revenant can.
Come on.
And it doesn't give you the option to do anything but commit this really difficult
Wait, what
fight
other game
onto
has,
Vex. Fascinating end game to watch played out. Well
tournament
played
going
and
on?
well prioritized by Made in Heaven, whose zone prediction really is the thing that got them this far.
Especially in a zone like that where it is absolute chaos for the teams to have to play out into the open field by that incline that leads you up the
Yeah,
hill from
which
the
one?
zip line. So much that happened
Overwatch?
at the very
Does
end.
anyone
Even
watch
07
that?
getting so much KP while all their teams were trying to contest them. Taking a
For
look
real,
at
I'm
the
asking.
overall results after match number 4, Made in Heaven
Ooh,
do indeed
07 with
take the dub with
10
2
kills.
KP,
My
2
God.
total with 4 KP, but
All right.
E6 omit 7 KP at each piece, while 07 managed to get 10 KP. Passion, this entire
20,000? Not bad.
for this game was just entirely
11,000, 18,000.
It really was, and the mid game culled a lot
Okay.
of teams because of that.
Nice
disparity
what counts
between
too.
High and low ground. Teams like Aurora and Passion did both have to fight off, as those are our cutoff for the top 10. I want to take a look at the bottom because this is what
He
really
is
stands
the
out
he
to
is
me.
the B
Red
stream, so
Dragon. I guess they are in red actually, so it's perfectly.
hey, funky. You know? Why is it lagging? Not gonna lie. I think Nicewick does a great job.
Once
Okay,
again, time is of the essence,
so-
and they need to get as much
but
points as possible.
he-
since they're on
he
the
gets
bottom
too
20
excited.
of the overall standings for EMEA. This game made a difference here for them, and another
You know,
game
it's like
here
too
for
chaotic.
Mid in heaven to take the dub after
You know what I
calling
mean?
out where that final circle was
I-
going to be pulling. You see,
It's
they
good
didn't do
because
too
it
much
changes
damage
like
once
from
again. They just had to
he
hold
changes
that
like
position
fight
from the
to
very
fight, you
beginning
know.
of the game. Two rats when
You know,
controller on their
he
way
watches
to
all the
fight
action.
are
It's
able to
good,
get over
but
2,800
it's too
damage.
much
Vex
for
right
me.
Behind them though, Uchaku popping off though with 4 KP.
It's a bit too much for me.
You know, looking at just their
So,
composition,
yeah.
it's funny because while this comp may not have
Yeah,
verticality,
even
they
if
do
I'm
have
like
the ability to really make the fight feel
watching
unfair.
off stream, I still watch the main
Shields, and when you
broadcast.
knock us, it doesn't matter.
Again,
Two
he does a
R1s
he does a
are
good
all
job,
about making
but
things as unfair
it's just
as
not for
possible,
me.
and it's really paying off. As after 4 games,
Yeah.
today our first one on Storm Point, they're in the lead by quite a bit.
Ooh.
This is so close to you.
Hiccups,
Look at this
nice.
top 10 already. Aurora even being at
Chat,
24
do a
points
face
and
reveal
seeing the difference
so I can
between
get scared.
them being in 10th and 2 rats one controller being in first with 45. It's still Passion right behind him. 2-point difference tied alongside Omit. Red Dragon that we saw in first originally, a point difference from
Dude,
them
holy shit.
between fourth and
23
third place.
placement
Look,
points and
even at
22
07,
kill
it just had a
points.
pop-off game. Yeah, they didn't get the
Now that's
placement
some
that they wanted,
consistency.
but they definitely got that KP.
Huh?
And then looking on the second page, teams like E6 that Season 20 really hasn't been doing them justice, Dia.
Hey, 40% worse with 11 points. That's nice. It's like halfway through. They usually end the day with 11 points.
Their season so far
Can only go up from
they
here.
are already pushing themselves up to close.
I
to
said
where they
I
ended
love you
the
guys. You
previous
guys are
match
so
day in
nice.
AFC, because they ended in, I believe it was, I'm just gonna check. They ended in 11th last time.
Yep.
And right now, sitting at 12th, just 1 or 2 more good games could net them an ultimate improvement on their placement in this matchup.
And we got 2 more games to go, guys. On the
Hell
other side
yeah.
of this break, we got some more ALGS action for match number 5 coming to you soon.
Wait, hey, I didn't have time. Give me like 2 seconds to answer that. Which Stormpoint drop spot was contested by Passion and the Forge during Split 1 Pro League match day 5 in EMEA? Cascade. Why the fuck would anyone... Like, maybe the wall, but why? That is... Alonzi. Why is everyone so pale? Did they not go outside? I got it wrong. Fuck. God damn it. Didn't study that one. Wait, are you threatening me, Desert? I will face reveal, goddammit. Swear to God, dude. That is Cybercats. Yeah. Got it right. Taste of blood.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thank you,
Take a
Vicky
little
Kitty.
short break and bringing Genome back after the action that we saw unfold on Stormpoint for match number 4. We got
Honestly,
game number 5, one of my favorite games coming
like,
soon, Genome. But it's been a good time so far to see how a lot of these teams have been
Kind of crazy that I even use face cam. I'm not a big fan of like pictures or like social media or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean that spot that Made in
I don't like
Heaven had there was I mean the spot was made in heaven, right? Like you can't
Hell,
get.
I don't even have like
a couple
any
of times so
personal
far this
social media.
series where it feels like the teams that have taken it out haven't had
Nothing.
to work that hard. Frankly,
Like I don't
mean,
exist.
Like you're taking it out with triple blues, like
It's kind of nice to be honest.
It's a walk in the park for these guys.
It has been. And you know what hasn't been so easy, though? Our teams competing in the Challenger Circuit. I want to give a shout out to our Challenger Circuit 2 winners in the EMEA region, Trojan, Pot, and Calm. Legends like Taskmaster, Prester competing out here, coming out on top is always nice to see.
I
And
thought
if
it
you
was
guys are
one of
taking a
those
look at the
option
Challenger
ones.
Circuit and think, hey, you could do better? Well, guess what? You could register your team right now to compete in the ALGS by competing in the Challenger Circuit number 3 that partakes.
Isn't that
March
like for
23rd
jobs?
through the 25th. Don't forget that registration closes March 20th, and then of
Yeah.
course Challenger Circuit number 4.
I don't know,
happens
dude.
April
Social
6th,
media
and
is
my
weird.
birthday through
Who
the
needs
8th.
it?
So make sure you try to get those dubs there. Registration does
Like,
open on March 11th.
If I want to see what people are up to, if I care enough about them, I'll just ask them.
Okay, all right, straight into the action by the looks of it. Yep,
Wait,
it's the contest up
I didn't
at
even see them drop.
station with full English going fully at it here with Amit.
Can't waste any time here, Genome. Full English with the Horizon Gravity Lift, just trying to take height. They're not the only ones that have height here over Amit. Just trying to creep and look over to the side. They have no idea where Noises is, though, off this little lip here.
Yeah, a little bit of a rap play here from Noises, hoping to catch someone off guard. You can see only 2 clips of ammo from most of these people here. A single stack. And a gun is all they had time to pick up before trying to take the height. But the scan comes out, so rap play no longer in play. Because
Dude,
know
are
exactly
they
where the
just
other
playing
team is.
conduit for these fucking contests, man?
English need this here. Amit back away. The conduit coming in clutch, but look behind Lufka. The follow-up is incredible with the Devo. Dropping down with the Mastiff. Gets a second knock, only leaving Surdell alive.
Surdell could still win this.
Fadeaway shot with the Mastiff, but he's giving
No, he
up high
can't.
ground.
It has
Really
8
the
fucking bullets,
answer
man.
Here. So Dale, you can see, does he have time to get the res off? Is it just the bait? His teammates kind of scouting over the edge of that lip,
Dude,
but
that
in the
thirst!
end,
Oh
they'll
my
go
god,
down
that
just to give
thirst!
Dell, a
That
little
thirst
bit of
was
extra
fucking
ammo
awesome!
and a shield core swap.
Oh, this is crazy. The gravity lift, though, to try to chase down on Surdell. 2v1 here. Light falls low.
Dude!
Surdell gets the knock.
Dude, no, no,
Eliminated.
no.
Surdell cannot make magic happen.
Come on.
Oh, it looked like he was getting close there, didn't it? Just trying to scope in with those last couple of triple take shots is enough to take it out.
I was rooting for him. Come on.
We divert our attention
Yeah,
here
the
to
thirst actually helped Surdell a lot. He had like, what, 8 bullets and no armor?
Of this series in EMEA.
Yeah,
As we can see,
fuck.
it's going towards what has
I was
come to be
hoping he
known
could
as
clutch that up.
Ferrari, of course, where the
Be like that, I
Triton
guess.
starts off. It used to be the scene of
Be
you know,
like
the
that.
IMC armory. Now
Other people go to certain universities. That's, you know, that's
North
fair enough.
and it seems like the circle very
Yeah,
much will be
I mean,
shifting over there. It's going towards those rocks
people
as
use
well at the
social
top
media or
of the game.
not,
If you do
that's up
see
to
it
them.
all the way up there,
But,
they definitely
I don't know,
are
I just don't
positions that
like
you need
it.
to keep your eye on as playing out
You know,
in the
back in
sea
my
behind
day,
those rocks, you get
wanna
very
talk
good
to each
vision
other, we
of
just
people
send
coming
letters
towards you, and
with
it's
pigeon.
quite hard to push into that area.
Yeah, we've seen a very similar circle back in NA last week alone, actually, and seeing the teams that had the advantage were the teams that were able to take control over the tunnels, exiting out of Northpad. And you can see other squads like 07
Dude,
not
can you
wasting any time,
imagine
wanting to go
Geralt
into PvZ buildings
in
right
like
here, the circle
2024?
buildings, but having to watch their backs, getting shot by fours that have control over the armory in the middle of that rotate.
Can you imagine that?
So 07 fly straight into one of the oranges here. Of course, there's 3 of them, as you can see. Currently only 1 occupied. We've got 202 and Forge nearby. 202. I think they're just
Yeah, like
in.
Geralt in
Got some trident
2024, you know, with
rotates coming out as
phones
we
and
go
stuff.
Next on the far west side of the map, who are going to try and
Or like,
roll in
yo
and
Siri,
under
where you at?
checkpoint, actually.
There
Focus
she
will,
is. We don't need to
get
search for her
them, I
that
think
much.
maybe even 2 Evo Harvesters on the way.
We found her.
Next is zooming around down beast.
Got it.
Passing one of the teams that are still over there. Just trying to take priority over the edge of where that circle is going to be pulling.
Wait, there's like a fan thing that it's
Cascade,
her
through
with
those
like
choke points that then lead you into the open by the south side of the armory.
jacket,
So a
like
lot
a
of
big
teams will just-
jacket thing.
Sorry, I was just going to say, we
That
saw
one?
a hint there of 202, and one of the things I noticed in Game 4, Vicky, was that we didn't have any
Definitely. He would
Watsons,
definitely
right?
be a boomer.
I tend to think that Watson is quite a strong pick over here on Storm Point, where there's a lot of open area, and you can cut that off with her fences. We've now seen a switch over from 202 to playing a rather unusual composition here of Watson, Valkyrie, Sia.
I'm so
Why do
glad
you
you
say
bring
it
that
like
up
that?
because that was something else I noticed too with the lack
Watson.
of Watson in the lobby. Considering the fact that we see an upcharge of Caustic, especially on World's Edge, and we still see it happen on Stormpoint. It's interesting.
Yeah,
too,
that's the
especially
one.
with the perks that
Yeah,
Watson
I
can
saw
unlock,
that
you know,
one.
The falling
Yeah,
stars
yeah.
out here, you can take advantage of getting those arc stars.
Dude,
You
Geralt
managed to
wouldn't
get the zap
smoke.
off the gen to make sure those Caustic nades are not a problem, even with
You
the
wouldn't do
barrels,
that.
too. But that isn't a
It would
precedent,
smoke
and in a
some
circle like this, it
monsters,
could
you
really
know?
come in clutch for teams
That's
like
about
202,
it.
since they're already set up in that northern position. As we take a look at 2 rats, 1 controller, looking at a team by that choke exiting out of barometer here. I believe that's Passion that's calling in an evac tower as
Oh,
they
yeah, and
make
we're
their rotate
probably
out of
like,
barometer.
dude, that
Yeah,
stinks.
gonna try and get over the top of them here.
Get out of here with that
Hopefully
shit,
don't
Geralt.
get taken out of the sky by Passion. Looks like they're okay for the moment. 40% worse, always in some sort of chaos.
Ooh.
In this series, it seems like, and unfortunately, taking the first knock.
Wait.
Oh no, E6.
What? So Shiv is all the way there, when his teammates are all the way up here.
They were called out right next to the Evil Harvester too, but misses
Wait,
out on
not
the
Shiv?
title shot,
Zephyr?
having to navigate away right alongside
interesting.
Shiv. They're just gonna allow E6 to take that knock, get that extra KP, and then reposition themselves up on the high ground.
Hey, I deserve
Well,
to be
it seems like
blessed.
he's trying to do his best Monsoon cosplay today, picking up the Sentinel all the time here, but unfortunately, look, he's not hitting those highlight reels like Mon was last week. Sure, it's amped up right now, but with Zerafar in his death box, right, as we see this, 40% worse have to figure out how they move through the next stage of the game.
Are they
Obviously,
trying to
they're
get banner?
Conduit here or a lifeline, so no support legend. That means they can just
They can't.
afford to give this up and try and craft the banner later. If they want it, they
They
have to
definitely
go and
can't.
get it.
I don't see E6 trying to get out of this, even
Hey,
though
that
she gets
hit.
beamed by that Sentinel. The Genome, don't worry, I
Nice.
got you on a highlight reel if I can make the magic happen. But it's about pressuring E6 to then give up camping that death box, rotate back around, and instead of feeling confident enough to push uphill on a duo, because even though they have the number advantage, currently 40%
No,
worse have the
Monday, they're
positioning
camping
advantage. You can even see
it!
they're closing the gap here.
They're camping it!
Yeah, they're gonna
he's going for it.
Try and push the issue here, and I mean, why not? It's a 2v3. Okay, come on, show me some zipline magic here. Oh, the fadeaway Sentinel shot is sick, but it's not
Kinda
good
trolling.
enough, and he
Kinda
will
respect
die,
it.
just to grab that banner, sacrificing himself for his friend there, essentially. As the last remaining member of 40% worse will get out with one banner to try and res them.
They're too small.
That breaks my heart. He did everything he could in that situation. It wasn't gonna be enough. Shiv, the last warrior alive with 40%.
You
worse,
can
and he won't
usually
even go to that respawn
like
beacon in Stormcatcher
Google
to
the
get at
emote
least
dimensions, I
that
guess.
teammate up again, but looking at where the circle was gonna be
That's
pulling,
what I
it is gonna be by those rocks
did.
north of 202 that have secured the bunker low
Yeah.
ground side of North Pad. Great spot for 202.
Because then you have to
holding,
make
especially
certain,
with that
like you can't just make
composition that
one
you
size in
really know.
certain
And so
things
many
to
other teams
upload.
still taking their
You
time
have
to
to make like
rotate
3
on the outskirts.
sizes.
Yeah, the way it's pulling, I do wonder if maybe it ends up a little
Dude,
bit more in
he's
the
so dead.
trenches
It's
rather
like
out
not
in
even
the
funny.
sea. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see how that does end up. Okay, over here, Element 6, they're trying to finish off the job. with Stormcatcher being the site of the res here for Zerafa. 40% worse. They're just kind of booking it at the moment. Just the two of them.
Dude,
As Will Smith would say.
Monday just sacrificed himself.
Making their way downtown. Just casually to be able to get the survey beacon. There you go. There's that scan that they wanted. E6 was chasing down Shiv. They knew the closest Moby was right there, and now they get the scan to see where everybody else is
middle
hanging out
one.
right now.
Looks,
And as they make their rotate here while seeing that one solo go through Lightning Rod, they're going to be able to
that's
secure
good,
the
though.
edge of the east side of the circle where Aurora and
Not
two
too
rats with
small.
controller
I can
have
read
actually
just
been
fine.
fighting.
No, read it. Read it.
Yeah,
Read
they're
an
hitting
email.
an evac to try and pull up into Cascade Falls right now, actually. So we take a look at some
Another
of these
cat?
teams in Wall. And, I mean, Element 6, though, that...
Hey, a
the funny
picture
thing
is
they're
worth
not running
1,000
control character,
words.
right? With Bang, Bloodhound, and Horizon.
Is worth more than
they're heading
1,000
into
words?
Cascade Falls, but they don't actually... they won't be able to take advantage of the ring console down there, sadly.
Doing some of that information
Maybe it's a
here.
picture with 1,001
Taking
words.
some shots at the team that's neighboring them. 07 that have not left from this position
So
since
funny.
the moment that they flew in on top of this building. After getting pinged by Forge inside of the armory. Look what's happening behind Forge though. To our 1C, Uchaku falling incredibly low as they hold that choke that leads out of
Ooh, are we gonna
Cascade
see
Falls.
an
The same choke that we
Aurora
mentioned
and
ended up being a
E6
bloodbath. It's
3v3?
take too long to rotate. Aurora hanging out by a
That'd be
replicator,
kinda
but have been
sweet.
putting in the damage while the fight has not stopped over by wall between Mind and Maiden Heaven coming in.
That was awkward. Or he just slid into the wall like that.
His team's probably only one of it is going to make it through the wall itself. Catalyst pick here.
This
something
house
we've
is
seen
not
too
good
much
to
of
hold,
since season
like
20
inside.
Came online a little bit, but certainly falling in favor of some of the other controller characters like like Watson and Caustic.
Red Dragon fighting.
Dude, that
for
Bloodhound
their
got shit on
literal
hard.
full lives right now. Landing here over by Wall here. It's their last day of Pro League before relegation, and they're trying to put themselves on the map as they had on World's Edge. They're backing away in time now. Creeping Barrage coming in, and the focus has completely shifted in the middle of this fight. Minds look at Maiden Heaven, who are rotating towards the bunker, getting pinged, while Minds still try to restabilize inside that building after trying to get pinched.
Aurora, however,
Dude, it
on
must
the
suck, like,
outskirts here.
making
I
it
think
to Pro
they,
League and
might have
then,
been the
like,
ones to
really
pick up a
playing
kill on
badly.
Element 6, who are now
And then having to
very
go
much
through
like
the
40%
games
worse
to
were
qualify back to
before,
Pro League.
running away with their tail tucked between
That
their
has to
legs.
be
I mean, one of the
fucking
actually
annoying.
interesting things we just saw in that last fight there, Vicky, was the perk choice from the Lifeline
Like,
over at
you're
Wall.
basically
They
doing this
actually
for
went
free.
Rapid Response and Last Stand, the self-revive pick.
So-
And this was something I was theorizing
Yeah.
throughout the week and talking to some people about was you can wait to pick your perk upgrades, right? You know, obviously, I think when you're starting
course
out,
you can
know,
wait.
the sort of natural thing to do is just to immediately pick, okay, which one am I going for? And you pick it straight away. But you don't have to. You can wait until you decide.
Yeah,
hey,
but let's say
okay,
you're
we've got a safe
Bangalore,
spot to drop a care
and
package.
you're
Alright,
you
let's
have two
go
perks:
for
ordnance through
Diffrath.
walls, or
when
minus
you're taking a risky
60 seconds
fight
on the
here,
ult.
I'm gonna just go for
Of course
the
you're gonna pick that
self-revive,
right
because
away.
might be the difference between us staying alive or not.
And that's a really good thing. Oh, all right. Well, we're just hitting rocks real quick before ubing ourselves right back down to the low ground. But I'm glad that you bring that up because it's all situational when you hold on to your perks like that too. And when you activate it at the right time, it can actually save your life. Your Cybercats,
Yeah,
they
like-
don't need any saving. They're the ones doing all the griefing up on the high ground with a
I don't know.
30-30, and with the Gibby put into play from Sonya.
Like, either you really, you know, enjoy
So
playing
even
comb and
more
stuff,
changes across the board here. The support
or maybe you
legends
stream
getting
and that's like the
love
stream
in
content.
Apex season
Because
20. I love
otherwise,
to see it.
I don't see why anyone would.
Big boys are making their return, Genome. 40% works finally get called out. They get eliminated. Mine meets them right back in the lobby. 16 squads left as the circle closes in right behind Go Next here. And we get to see where that next circle is going to be pulled.
Hey,
Closer to
henchman,
the
my
bottom end of the
mans.
water. Aurora involved
clutch
fight
bloodhound.
building. Hardeki falls low. They lose out on Oi Rain, and 9 Impulse sliding right in front of Outplayed. Send them right
Nothing like
back, and
caustic
there goes
trap
that res
still
here
like
from
doing a little
Hardeki, managing
damage.
to survive and getting that quick res with the gold
Even
knockdown.
after he's dead.
Very, very good. As you can see, you know, just freeing up time, increasing the pace of the team. They're able to loot while the teammate is getting rezzed. All of those seconds, you know, helping Aurora to restabilize here. And, you know, it's been a tough day for them so far. All right, TSM Phoenix, speaking of tough days, are also struggling.
Wait.
Stabs on the Catalyst.
You're having to be careful, popping the shield back here while Fraz with this Mastiff doesn't
Fucking
have
hell.
a shotgun bolt to help him out. They do get that knockdown,
Yeah.
they get the finisher. But remember, neighboring right next to them
Also
is
pros
Aurora,
don't
who can
have,
easily
like,
just get involved with
big
this if they
channel
just want to prioritize the rotation instead.
or even
E6
much of
actually
a
wanted to do
channel at all.
something very similar. Okay, Swinny having to back away. It looks like Slab is
Some don't even stream.
moving back and forth, not knowing whether to cross the distance or to go right back into the house, into TSM Phoenix's open arms.
We see the exhibit fade away.
Finally, they're getting some points
Ability
here.
that we were oh so familiar with last year, but in year 4,
Couple KP,
ALGS
I mean,
has
it's not
fallen
great,
by the
but
wayside. As you said, the zone very much shifting out towards the rocks, where there's currently just a solo from Made in Heaven, I believe. So, yeah, just Senected.
yeah, reasonable. Reps should definitely stream.
And I guess we'll have to see who eventually takes that spot
I don't
away
know.
from him, because I can't
I
imagine
mean,
he's gonna
most
hold it for
people
that
would
much
probably
longer.
watch
Probably a
Hal,
team
sure,
like
if
Amit
they were
or
like
maybe even
playing
07.
together, but why not, you know?
Of course, as you can see there, sitting in 5th spot, have started to creep up as this game and series has worn on.
They, like, most pro players don't even stream with a face cam, and they barely even talk.
There, or at least attempting to with 2R1C.
So, like,
taking the lead in the overall team
Reps
so
doesn't even
far
have to
in this
do much.
lobby, and now getting into that final circle positioning while the fight goes on here in the bunker. Aurora fighting all the teams that are trying to run for their lives outside the circle. That is just free KP welcoming them on the other side with 8 squads left.
Man, and I was, you know, the first half of this day, you know, I told you how excited I was to see Aurora playing. And then
Look
I
at
felt
the little rat.
I got none of it, right? They were just getting gate kept in zone by 40% worse and just having, yeah, really not a great time.
Delay the
But,
ads.
maybe this is it.
When
Maybe this is the
endgame.
game where I get to see what these guys are made of.
Dude, I made it $4.33 in ads.
Time to ramp up here
In
disruptor rounds and Oirain's
like
hand here for the
February.
alternator.
Holy shit!
Taking a nice little
I usually
position
make
here
like
on the other side of the rocks, though.
150.
Could potentially get pinched if they're not careful.
Going kind of
looking on the
crazy
other
with it.
side.
Yeah, they're playing a really risky spot in the middle of the zone here. They
take
might
you
be
guys
able to
for a
make it
nice
work,
dinner.
But gosh, yeah, if they don't take too much fire from the backside of 07, they could be okay. I'm just Made in Heaven. Synetic is still by himself out there at the moment. I don't know if he's just putting up.
Oh no!
So watching Aurora try and
Come
struggle for a
on.
shield swap there and not quite make it. Okay, now he's finally getting pushed by Omid, so that might be it.
Hey, Aurora can win this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
202 sliding
He can win.
in. Faka being the only one alive.
Nice.
The power shots and the shield disadvantage is not going to come in clutch. 202 get eliminated. 6 squads left here.
Not
But
even.
Aurora
I can
fighting
get
for
one.
their life, but a hard
They're
deck
$2.99.
with the gold knockdown gets the res once again on 9 Impulse. Oi Rain having to move forward.
I
because
can
the
get
Rain
one
is
in,
closing
like,
in right behind them, and they're about to be met
1.5
by Forge to the
packs.
right, 2 rats, 1 controller, and omit to have God spot.
One
Oh my
cookie
God,
for
we're
each of
actually
you.
getting the care package as cover. Like every lifeline in Rank's favorite situation here. Being like, oh yeah, you know, we've got
Go to the
nothing.
cashier.
We've got the care
Can I have a
package.
half
With
pack
four
of
squads left in,
cookies?
They're really pushing for it here. The Forge going
Please.
in on 07.
Just half a pack.
And I think they might come out on top.
Oh, and collapsing
Honestly,
202
just
Rats
3
controller.
cookies.
07 get eliminated.
3.
Forge now, only Phoenix being alive. Behind the sliver of the lifeline care package, Hardeki now shifting their focus over to Amit. While Forge try to clear some more open ground while War are busy on the other side.
Okay, Aurora trying to clear them out.
Yeah,
but they're
Slayer's
not
didn't stand a chance there.
they're keeping one eye on Omit as we get down into the final.
Dude, Omit, they needed this.
Omit, they took that position away from
They're close to being relegated.
85% representation of Bloodhound in this lobby. They were going to
They're
get that
called
scan and that
biscuits.
information at some point. Can
Biscuits.
they convert it to a game win, though, is the question we're now left with.
And the difference in Conk here is the Catalyst versus the Lifeline from Hard Decky, but 9 Impulse and Oiring have had one heck of a game. I mean, look at 9 Impulse, 6 KP. I believe Oiring is
Yeah,
right
it's all
there,
cookies
Max
here.
alongside him. They do get the crack originally, now closing in the
Unless
gaps,
it's,
trying to
you know,
isolate
a
Blast,
biscuit.
who's on the other side of the
It's a
rock.
cookie.
They fully try to collapse here, but now trying to overcommit. They get another knock in the process earlier.
The angles, the angles, the angles. Oh god.
Here, get the knock onto Blast
Oh,
right now.
Rain.
That means that
Oh,
your
Rain's
Catalyst
won.
don't get those temporary shields
Oh,
for this
Rain.
final fight. They lose out on Oiring, and Hard Decky can't get the res.
Oh, they've completely
Oh, okay.
that bang ult forced them
Jesus.
out, and then Aurora were just chasing them around
Just say
in
cookies.
circles. But finally,
There's only like a couple of things that I remember calling a biscuit.
in the ALGS, you can't keep them down
Nah, it's
for
like
a whole series. At one point, they
cookie.
will come back. They will show up, and they
That's not-
will.
Yeah, that's
take
not a
game
word
win.
that we use.
And that was them playing ring around the Rosie,
like-
not only around that rock, finding an opportunity to swing and isolate one of the members
That's
of
how we
mid,
would say it.
and Aurora fragged out that entire game. I talked about it at the end of that game, but with the final 3 KP that they cleaned up, that was an
Yeah.
18 KP game, and the dub after they were pretty quiet earlier on in the day.
Yeah, it was a massive.
Aurora can actually do
jump
good
to
when
their-
they're not getting griefed like
their
crazy.
chances in this series. Not that they really need it, as we said, they're
All
kind
right.
of locked in already, but almost just for their pride, Vicky, because, you know, you go back and you think about Aurora's performances so far in this season.
Yeah, I
they
mean,
literally haven't got.
might depend on the areas, but
worse
we don't say
than
biscuit
a
much.
second place, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, second is literally their
least I don't.
worst series result so far. So with that win, they're going to push themselves closer to keeping that record going.
That's crazy to think too, just keeping that consistency no matter the different patches that come in from the different seasons, or even the map swap starting on World's Edge versus Stormpoint like we had earlier on in Split
Dude.
1. And this is in the same lobby that
Aurora, like,
had fragged out very similarly, where Forte got in
struggles,
second
like,
place right behind
so
them.
much at
So
LAN.
they're keeping it still in contention even at the
Hopefully
very
they
end
have
with
a better
one more
time
game to go,
now.
Dino.
Yeah, it's definitely
I mean,
Aurora
yeah,
now
probably.
looking fantastic. So they've got one more. Can they get up a little bit further and
Yeah,
and,
might
you know, maybe
be
have a chance of clinching or getting
more
closer?
with,
Sure, when we get
Brazil.
to the scoreboard, that'll give us a better inkling of sort of what that's looking like. But yeah, look, I'm definitely just glad we got to see how they look when
I
they're
remember,
in full
like, my
fighting form.
grandmas
And that's with them making the
saying
rotate
biscuit
from
more
Cenote
than
Cave too, from the
cookie.
south side all
Sometimes
the way,
they
at
were
least traveling
were
from
actually
the
offering like
northwestern
biscuit.
side of Stormpoint. So a pretty nice rotation for them. But I'm looking at a lot of the teams
Man.
that were able to get the KP that they needed from the southern
know?
choke of where that final circle pulled from, like Checkpoint, exiting out of Cascade
Yeah.
Falls. Let's take a look at the match results after that game number 5, because I know a lot of teams were able
Yeah.
to get a good amount of KP for their
Oh my
first top
God.
10 team.
Jesus
And TSMP
Christ,
definitely in a
18
game where they can get
kills,
in top
10
10, get some
kills.
KP too. Looking
That's
at
like
Maiden
half the
Heaven,
fucking
who-
lobby
I don't know how
on
they keep
them.
doing it, Dino, but they did it again, and that was with their solo
God
playing
damn,
for
a
Gods before
30-point
Omid fully
game.
sent it onto them.
Holy
They
shit.
finished off in second place with 10 KP, and it is that 18
Alright.
kill game that Aurora had secured for themselves.
They went kind of crazy on that.
They have just dropped
Like, the
on
team in
this
second
lobby.
place had
A
like
lot of
38
teams
points.
Struggle to get 30 points in a series at this high
Yeah.
level of play in the ALGS, but Aurora
Dude,
are
40%
like
worse
the
doesn't
rest
get
of them.
30 points the whole day.
30 points, 18 kills is going to do so much for this series.
Hell, half the teams don't get 30 points in a day.
Overall standings after the performance today, as we take a look at page number 2, after the results of that game 5. The Cedar Fonts not really having the show up day that we're used to seeing from them. Cybercats coming in that 12th place spot with 1 KP. Not a lot of KP to be
Ooh,
shared
no
here.
mas.
Even Patch, who had
Ooh,
gotten
no
third
mas.
originally too, falling in that 14th place spot with 2 KP.
Yeah, not a lot to look at there on the bottom half. Full English, you know, going out at the start there, of course. with that
Yeah,
contest
that's
up
kind of
in
rough for
Station
full
is
English
gonna help
there.
Their chances, and oh my, actually, I'm just remembering they were at
Did you like The
25 points
Witcher
after
or
game 2,
Cyberpunk more?
Vicky, and obviously
Well,
most of that was
finishing
from
the
their first
Cyberpunk
win.
made me
They
fucking
have
depressed.
barely touched anything since then. They've added
Finishing The Witcher,
1
not so much.
point in those last, what, 4 games or something. That is
I love
a
Cyberpunk,
rough
but
state
like
of affairs for our English lads.
I really had a lot of
That
fun in
is the opposite of
Cyberpunk, but
consistency from what we want to see
those
from our
endings,
teams.
like,
it's
I feel like we
difficult. I guess
deserved
the
better.
beans and toast in the morning aren't really working out for our full English
I don't
squad.
know.
Then looking all the way up, though, look at Aurora skyrocketing
Yeah.
themselves in that second
Definitely
place
feel like I
spot. It is
deserved
still
better.
incredibly tight here for our
Oh, well.
top 5. I mean, even looking all the way
I
down.
don't know, I had a
top
lot of fun
7
in The
with
Witcher.
Red Dragon
Definitely
being with 37
one of my
points,
favorite games.
Right behind 07 and Passion U8 with 38.
Would I say it's my favorite?
I mean, the fact
I don't
that's
know.
catapulted them into second
But it's-
place
yeah, it's pretty good.
is phenomenal. I mean,
Maybe
as
top
we
5.
said, you know, that's
If-
second or higher is kind of their natural
yeah,
state in
maybe.
EMEA, and that's where they're sitting at.
Maybe.
And they could easily secure that first place spot too to keep the tradition alive, Gina. We're gonna have to see if that plays out in the way that Aurora wants after this break. Don't go
Hey,
anywhere,
Joe
guys. We
Hayden,
have
what's
our
up?
Final game
How's
on
it going,
Scoreboard, our
Joe?
Final game for match day 8 here.
Chilling on this fine weekend. Did you sound funny for a second? Did I? I don't notice. You guys notice it. I don't know. Please don't make fun of me. Oh, thank you for the tip, Joe. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice. Oh, may I like this so it's a more straight heart. Bam. Nice. Thank you. This is Savage. Fuck. Yeah, I do wish we had like more customization with the armor and stuff like that. Cause like for example, I like the bare armor certain parts of it, but I wish it wasn't like the long armor that it was. Kinda sucks like that certain stats were stuck in an armor that it's not as good looking. We're so calm. Man, look, it's hard. It's hard. That's made in heaven. Yeah. I mean, Cyberpunk had a lot of good things.
We've been able to witness
It was a good game.
for our groups in EMEA. It's been one heck of a day so far. Time is of the essence. That is the theme for today, because some of
Those
these
endings,
teams,
though.
this is their last match day
Fucking
before the
hell.
regional final, Genome, and they're performing, especially the teams on the second half of the overall
You
standings.
should do Wordle. I haven't done
No
Wordle
doubt
in like
about that at all. You can see a
so
good
long.
spread
Sure.
of wins here. I think the 5th one though is
Sure.
certainly something that's speaking of a direction that this
Play.
this series is going in. this matchup with
How-
A and
house.
groups A and C playing are going in as Aurora have ramped up throughout the day. They are now 3 points off the pace, sitting with
an
54
H and an
points
E?
behind first place 57, and very much have a chance to complete.
This is for
or get close to completing this season.
Shred.
Only having sat at either first or second place on a match day. One of the best performances we'll likely ever see in one of our online seasons.
Ash. No.
That's some bragging rights right there for Aurora. Can't wait to see how this team does and land, honestly. They are one
Ahmed.
terror of a team to look out for. And honestly, before that last game that they just had 18 kills, got
Hey.
the dub, they were sitting in 10th. Now they went
Not
from
too
10th
bad.
to second currently, and they're looking to keep up that domination going into this final game of the
3.
day here on Stormpoint.
Oh, the R
It's
isn't
gonna
there.
be a
What
big
am I
one
talking
for
about?
them. I mean, I was even looking at some of the stats, you know, being like, oh, I
No.
wonder if Aurora's
Has
more
to
of
be
a Stormpoint
something
team. You know, maybe they'll just pick it
H,
up over here and
something
that'll be their
ER.
time to shine. Not really the case, actually. Aurora are very consistent on both maps if you look at the season
Cheer.
as a
Yeah.
whole. They are honestly head and shoulders above the rest right now.
Good one, man.
averaging more than
Splendid
11
indeed.
points a game.
All right.
Across both maps.
Play today's
They're
spelling
slightly
bee.
better on
There's a
Stormpoint,
spelling
closer to-
bee? What? Wait, what? This is not how spelling bees work. What? Man, I don't know. Turn. No, there's no R. No, there is an R. I don't fucking know. We're not playing the spelling bee. Fuck that. Wait. Yeah, right? Like, what do you mean? Like, they give me words and... Dude. Thought they just give me the word, like...
Bloodhound, and then everything else seems to change.
Cucumber.
Quite a bit. So say something like Lifeline is actually really varied, especially because those teams tend to fight more. But I am
like,
really enjoying the resurgence of crypto. I think that's been a really fascinating pick, and not just for teams that like previously would want to play Zone, which is where we'd see a lot of crypto. Now we're seeing it as an edge pick in a weird way, where teams that actually have crypto are able to play much more aggressively than squads that don't.
Honestly,
just because
like, I can speak English and hear English and, you know, read English, but these games sometimes are kind of hard.
Very much is
Because, like, oh, give me a word that has, like, a T and an O. I don't know.
New identities, which is a fascinating way to approach the season.
Is there any word like
Especially with
that?
the perk system too. I want to take a look back at the series standings again. We'll get you guys so much for the patience. We're waiting for this lobby to load in right now, but taking a look at the series standings, D, I want to
my brain just blanks. Dude, omit in first place. Stab. You know, they really don't want to be relegated.
I mean, I'm even looking at teams like
okay, you don't have to flex, Blamish.
Haven't really been able to perform after the update with season 20.
You don't have to flex.
A team that I'm very curious about.
Oh,
because,
look,
like you said,
outplayed.
they got this historical success. I'd look even a little further down the leaderboard and say LCDF are underperforming today.
I mean, it
based
is a
on
word.
What we've seen from them just last week. I think LCDF is actually
Oh,
a
TNI,
fantastic
Tiara.
team right now. They really understand their macro. They play fights very well,
TNA,
and they are a hugely underrated team by a lot of people. But today's performance hasn't really given me that. So if there's one team that I'm predicting to have a pop-off game, it has to be LCDF.
Forgot about
If only
it.
because
See?
I'm looking at them and I'm going, I believe. I saw what you did last week. Just do it again.
I mean, you know what's kind of funny
DTs? You have DTs?
You know what's kind of funny about the Element 6 sort of thing you're bringing up there is that they're struggling in season 20.
Dude, mine has 0
They
points.
were the one team who surely
0 placement, so they never went over, like, they never even got top 15. 0 kills. Like, they haven't even played the game.
able to make that work because they were the ones playing Lifeline last year when she was almost unpickable.
This is the last game,
Right?
and
These
they
guys
haven't
have had
played any
fun
of them.
with legend compositions before,
Like-
but somehow, yeah, season 20
That's just
has
sad.
seen a little bit of a stall.
They're
for them.
here to just queue up and die.
The conversation starter here, especially looking at those cusp teams like Lasita Fonts, we know what they're capable of. But Dio, we're gonna have to keep our eyes on.
Well, they have a lot of time
we're
to
wish
think.
you goodbye for right now because I'm getting told that things
A
are
lot.
getting set up here. This may be the chance for Lasita Fonts to load in and get locked in because we know that they have the potential to put on a better performance than what we've been seeing for today, Genome.
Yeah, it's, you know, they've made a couple of end circles, but yeah, haven't really been able to convert as well as perhaps they would have. I remember I was actually, you know, in that game I was casting with Dia just before, we had a bit of a listen in with them, and I was asking, like, yeah, you know, well, like, how do you think these guys are going this season? He was saying he really likes their rotations. They've, and I think that's something that especially teams with coaches have been doing better than everyone else and been improving faster than everybody else because it has changed how teams rotate so much with season 20. One of the biggest changes to how high-level competitive Apex
wait.
works. 202, you can see
I gotta text my brother.
And the Seer once again. But yeah, look, LCDF
Won a game on
you know,
Fortnite with a crown.
that controller-less composition there, so as in controller, as in, you know, they can't scan the ring console, is very interesting to me.
And sticking to the horizon too, honestly, was the one thing that I noted from Stefan's team that
Easy.
usually wouldn't have issues with experimenting beyond what we've seen very commonly in the past few seasons of ALGS. Starting off the
Yeah.
rip, though, we know that there's a 50-50 that's
Wanna
been going
flex a
down
little bit.
consistently for the last 2 other games on the store point. I expect it to happen again here over by the north side of the
Easy.
map, as we see all of our other teams get situated in their POI right now. Red Dragon, who had split away from that 50-50 potential earlier on that we knew that could happen, now landing over by Devastated
Is it a
Coast,
bird? Is it a
taking that
plane?
away
No,
from
it's full
6
English.
And full English. Let's jump into
Dude,
a
full
listen
English
to a
has
team
a
50-50 off the rip to see what they could do. to
better
come out on top.
landing.
Yeah, go with it. Okay, I'm on my own over here. Okay, I'll take a roof.
We can run to door now if you want.
Yeah. I'm holding for you. I got scan. Go deep. We know what to do.
Do they know what to do?
Pushing. I have a headshot angle. Oh, one on the height. I keep on the run. I'm playing below you.
What's on my door? What's on my door?
One height. Yep.
He's swinging outside.
Swing for you.
Coming down.
I'll do it. I'm dead.
Oh, I tried to do what we talked about and I played the door.
Yeah, I was trying.
They lose the 50-50 3 times in a row on Storm Point, and you can see Omit shooting at their death boxes, feeling confident, and we get to see where their circle is going to be pulling as we say goodbye to full English, Dino.
Maybe an Horizon queue.
Full English.
Wouldn't have been too bad,
gosh, did
throwing
they
the
convert
Horizon
the
queue.
one game they did have a good chance on,
At the door.
but if you don't win,
Because you would also push the ones up top.
You don't get to play the game
out of the roof.
That's such a sad way to finish out the series for a team who had one incredible performance, and it's not really going to convert into series, into split points, into the overall.
I remember full English. They had a 20-point game, and I said, "Wow, unless they like
bottom 10 now."
really play like shit and get no points,
Some points on World's Edge, but it needed
this
to
should
come
be
out
good
even
for today.
more from the bottom half of the day here. But
And
now
then they
focusing
just
and
lose
shifting our
3
way over to where
contests
the
on
circle's
Storm
gonna be
Point.
pulling. At least we got a southern circle this time around. No double north circle here. Instead, this may be pulling.
Wanna
towards
jinx
that
them any
choke on
harder?
the outskirts of Devastated Coast, which goes back to that
You know?
conversation where Red Dragon now lands. This actually may benefit them with their specific.
Well, I
POI
mean, full
currently
English
at
had a
Cybercast.
worse
You see them in the
landing.
distance calling in the evac tower
To be
then
honest.
actually see if they want to go through this choke.
But I think maybe they should have just all landed on the main building still.
Pylon.
If they were gonna
A couple of,
contest.
options where this circle could end up. Passion will be very happy if it pulls towards them at Echo. Meanwhile, Aurora are gonna have a very easy rotate as the Prowlers go down here over at Cenote Caves.
Can you imagine
Obviously,
Lifeline
just
being
about trying
sweaty?
to
Look at her,
just,
so cute,
zoom
you
around
know?
the south side of the map
Just
and find a
vibing.
spot very quickly.
I got the whole buffet presented to them at Cenote Cave.
Well,
Ring console,
if they didn't
survey
want my
beacon,
words to
the
be true, maybe they
spiders,
should have just
and now they'll also be able to have that
not
Evo
died.
officer that's
Have they
right
thought
there
about
too.
that?
Speaking of survey beacons, Forge, with Jay Savage being on this Bloodhound, get some information on where everybody else in the lobby is, and they already got the ring console too.
Yeah,
so
this
talk
is
about
good
having
with
all the information that they can
Caustic
have here
and
on top
Bloodhound.
of
You
the
get
rotation points that
zone
they have with the
scan,
Valkyrie. I don't think he's got enough shield cells either. I don't know about
recon
that.
scan.
But you're right, it's a lot of info, isn't it?
I don't
If you
think
get the ring
Lifeline
console,
is
you
meant
can
to be
see,
sweaty.
Obviously, where the
I know
zone's
that,
going,
you
but
know,
also what the playable
when Apex
spots
released,
are,
she was
and,
sweaty
they're
with the
already
fast
pretty
skill and all
close to
that.
it anyway,
But
so they're going to go
I
for
think
the
she's just
buildings
meant to be
on
sweet
the
little
east
Lifeline.
side of Pylon. Fantastic spot here.
You
Of
know?
all those places we called out that it could be Vicky, that is a building that gives you access to all of them.
And that 50-50 potential rotate chance there too, but they're taking the skyward dive. They're already taking to the skies to see where
Fair.
the Valkyrie passive could stand. The other teams around the area, and they want to navigate.
What
by
are
the
they going
bridge
for?
Right here by Devastated Coast, where there's already 3 other
Echo?
teams, making 4 actually, with E6, Cybercats, Red Dragons, and 202 playing already on separate sides of Devastated Coast with little to
Getting
no
hit
cover
kinda
to play
hard.
out in this open.
I mean, just because of, I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, we've just seen a lot of circles, even in scrims and stuff around Echo HQ. So this one isn't pulling quite south enough, I think, though, to be one of those where you
Look
get
at
the play
Sav's
around the supplies and
tag,
whatnot
girl.
at Echo. So instead,
See?
we will just have to wait for that that third ring to give us an
Edge
indication.
of shade coming
TSM
through.
Phoenix sitting further
Last
down
one
towards
down and a boom
coastal
boom.
camp.
Let's check out that area.
And, you know, like Sabs would even have the option to pop down and grab that next ring console through the zone at Coastal Camp if they really wanted to. But then they'd probably have to give up their position on the hill here on the cannon, which, you know, is a bit of a trade-off.
And the only
classic
team, by the way, to
lifeline
be running the Catalyst, which could come in clutch for those end circles if you manage to make it there and have that wall available. The only other team running the Catalyst is Mind with Dolgorin. So TSM Phoenix, seeing the teams right in front of them, are opting to see if they could just rotate from behind instead. They could rotate through Pylon if
I'm
no
not
team
sure
has
Cat
been there. And there is a beacon, double beacon between
is
rank
the
and survey,
best
so they could get some more information.
how they
and more
changed
evo charge
the
if they wanna take
spikes
their time.
needing line of sight.
As you kind of mentioned before, you know, there's a couple teams here who've had their POIs spawn with the double beacons, and obviously that helps you a lot. 200
Yeah.
evo charge
No.
towards your next armor evolution is a big
Yeah,
deal.
these buildings are kind of
Lots of movement
shitty,
here in
but
Devastated Coast. Doesn't look like the zone's going to be pulling this way, but we will get that
yeah,
further indication in just a few seconds. But certainly
gotta find a
couple
little
teams here.
corner
I mean,
where they
07's
can
probably been
shoot.
one that's, surprised me a little bit. Okay, it's very much going towards Echo HQ.
I mean, the up top
but
ones are
I feel
nicer,
like
but then
they've
people
been a
usually
team who's
land on the
not
roof
predicted zones particularly
as well.
today. I don't know if it's that or, you know, they have not had
So.
great priority and haven't been able to sort of find the spots early, but I feel like I keep
Yeah.
looking at them expecting, you
Oh,
know,
look,
an ideal
40%
like Nasca,
worse.
who's known for those calls to be
What are they
you know, in
doing?
a good spot all the time, but they seem to be having to fight their way in more often
Happening
than not.
again.
Dude.
What the heck is going on over here? Vex,
Come
find
on.
the opportunity. They missed out on
Come
the
on.
Arc Star toss, though.
Come
Imagine
on.
the Trident would have just gone patooey, but they managed to get away, avoid the Arc Star, but they were low, and they did have the Evil Shield
Dude,
advantage originally.
waiting
So the
like
team
so
on the Trident
long
that got
to
away
rat on
had
people,
full purples.
and then
But
not
Vex,
doing anything.
Call it, they move away around the command center. That was Lecito Fonts that I managed to go to the Evil Harvester. You're gonna definitely see that more often with Evil Harvesters being a thing now in season 20. Some
Echo
teams
Zone.
love to rat and camp out those harvesters.
Yes.
None of these other teams can get it.
And it's a win-win there, Vicky, right? Because if they sit there near the spiders,
Silly
I
little
think
rats.
they were within range. It doesn't matter if the other team finishes off spiders.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
40%
that you
worse.
get
There's
the
a med.
Evo points for the wildlife cleared.
Also wanting to rotate through there.
Notification as well, right? So it's like, okay, maybe we get a kill, maybe we get a knock on the other team and then wipe them. And if not,
You can't stay up
we'll
there
still
on
get
Echo
some,
anymore,
some
by
Evo
the
points.
way.
It's true. Little damage. Andy Jax gets beamed by the 30-30s. Another Trident right below their feet, but they're playing on the bottom end of the staircase. Jax is trying to look over to the other side.
They have to stick this. I mean, look at this. They're going down the stairs. They're not really at risk at all. They've got the Bloodhound there to give them that information. Oh, wait. They did get the res? Okay, my bad. Sorry, I didn't see that happen.
It was Willem that had the gold knockdown, so they wanted to make sure that they at least got the res, yeah, with that extra health, because it looks like they're even pinched here, Gino, with a team above them.
My brother said, like quality, you know, like,
what I was talking about in terms
you're
of,
good.
you know, this is a circle that we've seen a lot in Scrim certainly play out, where
Yep.
teams, they honestly know this pretty well, how
Just
to play
the best of the
stairs,
best.
how to play the zip lines. This one doesn't have quite as much of the backside in. So you don't have to worry about teams around the side as much, but then there's going to be a lot of these teams from Devastated Coast that are going to have sightlines on you if you get pushed out of here at all.
I got now I'm gonna say the
Trying to
truth.
find some of these shots with the Havoc, no turbo, in check, checks, having to pop the shield back here, gets the scan to keep the team at bay, but they're pinched in a corner, he gets one knock, he needs the follow-up, he needs another body there. Willem now just waiting for the medkit to pop off from Shex, but they should drop down, at least try to get the res here to reset.
Yeah, I mean, you can see how methodically they're playing.
Yeah,
this,
you can't
just as
shoot
you
through the
said,
stairs.
You know, waiting for the Bloodhound to get the res again.
Like
with that gold knock makes a lot of sense.
not the metal
And
platforms.
finally, they're able to clear underneath them, but as you can see, it's not over for them
it's
just
like
yet. Still plenty.
I was playing
of shots
solos, but then
ringing
it's just
through
tough
from the
solo
eastern
squads.
seaboard there. Mines, they'll just cut into this house,
bit
which
rough.
will be in zone 4. So they can actually stick here for a little
Getting
while.
that
if they
evil
want
harvester to
As
get
you
the
can see, Mine
purple.
are very much struggling in the series thus far.
Yeah, they got the double donut. They
City
got
France needs a
no
good
kills,
game.
no points. Maybe this game they could change
Nah, I remember I
things up at least
said
a little bit, get a crumb
that he
here
was
if you
just
can. City France
he
now
played
looking to
a
look
couple,
at the team
but
to
he was
the
just
left
doing
and
some
then focus on the team
challenges.
right in front of him. Sends out the black hole. Peeping Barrage coming in as well from the Bangalore ult. It's 40%.
And now he said,
worse. Forced to back away.
like
And he's still on
solo
that
versus
Pathfinder. He's
squad.
gonna be able to get right back to the height, and he's got the bow check in hand here on the catwalk.
Always feels like there's some sort of
No.
precarious situation that 40%
No.
worse are in, and also usually a sniper rifle in the hands of Mandy. I mean, this one, sure, it's a marksman, but Bojack
No,
kinda hits
what?
like a sniper rifle, honestly.
What is he doing? What?
Arrow's not
I
finding
love
their
the
mark at the
Bojack.
moment.
Bojack really comes in clutch, especially if you find that heady. Oof, that's unfortunate. Does get a body shot though.
No, he didn't.
70 here on the other side. I love how he's crouching, trying to hold a little head glitch off the lip of the wall. Tries to take a split angle, but also notices that he is pitched between two teams that have him in his line of sight. Luckily, though, that grapple comes in to help him out, get out of trouble. Zerfer wants to capitalize off of the damage that was done off the Bojack. They need to get some more of this KP. Gets the crack, but can't get the knock with the Havoc.
You can see LCDF in all sorts of trouble. Dia not going to be happy about that one. Amit, as you see just on the northern side, they're looking on, wondering if they should get involved in this
They
fight.
gotta rotate.
They've got 14 seconds to decide that before the ring is going to force them out, and they either need to fight or they need to move.
Hemlock shots are hidden.
Standing in the open to shoot a bow and still didn't die.
Where they're positioned behind that lip.
Okay,
Was in
that's
the
the option.
evac here.
Damn.
And they have to get out with the circle closing in right behind them, right, Dino?
Yeah, that's that choice I was talking about, and they do it even a little bit late. You can see them taking some ring damage here. 40%
Dude, all those
worse.
evacs.
They're gliding
Go,
in
go,
together.
go,
Both
soldier.
have taken the evacs as Aurora do the same
To the
from
ring.
their spot. Oh wow, everyone just, yeah, it's almost like we're back to Valk days here. There was so many evacs popped at once here to try and make it into Echo HQ.
And they had Oi Rain pop Beast of the Hunt before they took the evac, or at least middle of the part of taking the evac, because with that Beast of the Hunt, you could see if anybody's right below you because they don't have a Valkyrie.
Damn,
With that
Ardeki still
passive,
got
they
hit
let
by
them
the
know who
Bangles.
may be already situated where they want to land, so that's more information
spot to
when you
be.
get to see everybody in that red site. And if this building is clear, which it looks like as Aurora's playing on the outskirts of it,
The care
they
pack
have
will
that
give them a
building
little
for free.
cover,
There's
but
so many teams
probably not
over by
enough.
Echo HQ from the very beginning. Vex now fighting for their
Dude,
life.
man, they
Beast
got a
of the Hunt
kill with a
activated
bow.
for Babylons.
Nice.
18 squads still left. Bocheck in Falco's hands. EMP coming in. Vex now having to restabilize here as long
Oh,
as
the
they don't
nades,
get pushed.
the
But the nades are coming
nades.
out, having to avoid the arc dart. He's called out of position. Veko can't get away. He can't get into cover.
Wait. No. No.
It's really
What?
only Clemmy that can give that support.
Dude.
But the crossfire comes in and will eliminate him, and that leaves all of this side
Dude.
of the map here for 2R1C. Hopefully there's an evac
Come
tower in one of
on.
those death boxes, Vicky, or they had one on hand already, because that is the only way they're getting into the next ring.
We're gonna have to see later on for 2 rounds.
How's watching that?
More of these teams playing underneath that bridge before
Oh, yeah.
the circle closes in less than a minute now, less than 40
Okay.
seconds. Aurora still playing
Okay,
underneath this
see.
stairwell. OP have not left from this side
See.
of Echo HQ2
No.
because Forge have
Really?
been
You don't
in
want-
the middle of
you don't want to be in my
Echo
lap?
HQ from the very
You wanna
beginning,
be a baby?
still with full blue evos.
What do you want to be? Annoying?
And that's fine for the moment.
Wanna be annoying?
As you can see, they're actually pretty close
No, baby?
here. I mean, they've got 300 ammo there for the 30-30. Slayers surely
Jesus.
will be hitting that in just a few shots. The map here giving us very good.
Dude, is that a
vision
master
of where the
charm?
circle's gonna end just to
Yikes.
the northeast of Echo HQ, the building itself. And it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one to fight in there.
You're gonna fight underneath here too.
Oh,
Looking
they're
through all
out.
the smokes with nothing but a bolt in hand with no attachment. to
That
take
came in
the
handy.
evac. You Hail Mary to land on top of wherever you can go at this point, because you're getting shot from every angle. Nice little overhead to at least get on top of Pride Rock, but it's the team that's playing underneath, closer to the Tridents. They get another knock. They see another player knocked right below their feet, but they have to look to their backs. 30-30 shots ringing out.
They're not in. They're not in on the rock.
Another crack on top of that.
But it's good enough for now.
Provide that cover with the circle closing in right now, and they, even though E6 is not in that next circle, they have the height advantage. For
Ooh, the bow.
They do, and they need to use it because there's a scant few seconds left before they will be forced off the rock. And have they done enough damage? Have they put enough?
This might be a cozy little
these other
spot.
teams around them,
They almost melee his
to make
teammate.
this position safe, just for now.
Fighting for their lives with their back against the wall. Bambino popping the smoke here. All I hear are 30-30s like fireworks in the air. 2 rats, 1 controller. Who's got the Kraber?
Dude,
Knows
don't
there's a team
2x.
right above them, but nobody dares to
2x,
peek their forehead
10x.
out.
A brief moment of rest for these teams. 2R1C, one of the only teams on the move in this lobby right now.
That's not in where they are, though.
NC outplayed. That position on the stairs is going to be good for quite some time. That fight that they won over there turning out to be incredibly important.
So Aurora in?
Works when it comes to getting out of the line of sight of so many teams. They don't only have the rock and the palm tree, but they got the Trident.
They are.
Got Moby right next to them, and
They're kind of in a
the
tough
lifelike
spot
care
now,
package, it
but
seems. So they are covered in the middle of this circle.
when it closes, it should be good. Yeah.
Got 9 bullets. So
I remember
guess
seeing that one.
arrows in the
Yep.
bow check.
Just punch him and he
Stand
died.
right behind him from the Bloodhound, and it looks like a Valkyrie team just took the skyward dive right in front of them. They're getting
He was
shot
trying
at
to
by
do
Gonek
something,
and
then like
Aurora,
he
so
canceled
it was actually
with the
evac
melee or
tower.
something like that.
Tucks with the circle closing in.
Oh, the evac even gets done for it. Case Swinny all on his lonesome.
Dude, that's rough.
Bang ult to try and cover his back. He calls
Nah,
up
that's
on an
done.
unsuspecting Uxako, but he turns around and finishes him off. Circle closes. 20 seconds now. Go next, going up against TSM Phoenix.
Não, é minha água.
As Aurora
Dora.
try and hold
Dora,
their
Dora,
spot,
Dora,
you can see
Dora.
they are shell-shocked at the
Dora.
moment.
Barrage was crazy, but Aurora with these nades, they want to finish in first.
Dora.
It's not enough for them. They want to beat the record out here. Still playing up that low ground. 2 rats, 1 controller right on the high ground. Passion get eliminated. Go next. Meet them back in the lobby. We got 6 squads left here. As Aurora lose out on Oi Raid, but they take out 202. Avoid the missile swarm from the Valkyrie and try to get this res on the lifeline.
Yeah, I think they're okay though. I mean, even the more I see this, the more I'm like, damn, man, the lifeline res is genuinely quite helpful in these end circles where time is of the essence, and you know, every second you delay.
Same with these, like.
You know, often you're like taking angles,
Especially with
trying to work
water.
out, oh, can we afford to
They
res
always
here?
have
You
like
don't have to
nice,
think about
fresh,
that as
clean
lifeline. You
water,
just pop
but
it and you
if
go
they see a
immediately. You
cup
get the shield
with
shot, you pop
water
your,
that belongs to us,
your med kit off,
they
whatever
did.
you need to get that reset.
It's like they're
and then start
dying
covering
of
for your
thirst.
teammate who's already up and about. Once you have meted up yourself, so there's just a lot of value in it, frankly.
Well, we take a look at Forge, still rocking full blue Evos. I'm gonna jump into a listening with Forge. Here they play out this next rotation while they're stuck in that corner.
Yeah. He's holding there.
Oh, damn, he couldn't even throw the nade.
Nice try, guys.
Oh, he didn't even have time to throw
And that's
it.
the risk when you're stuck in a corner looking at a team that knows
That's
where
a
you've been the entire
yikes.
rest of the game. But look at these smoke nades on every corner as Passion UA are in trouble. Lose out on Max Straight, even with the
Dude,
wingman in
Aurora should
hand.
win this,
I have
right?
the high ground here. L-Star from Sonya, but
Oh.
doesn't look over behind them. Drops right in front of the Caustic, and Passion UA get eliminated.
Did my can
Outplayed
almost
with
fall?
the game of their lives here, still having the high ground.
2 rats or 1 controller, though. They're fighting Aurora right now for the bottom side of this. It's most likely a fight for second
Aurora
place.
died?
As you can see, 2R1C down to just the one last member.
Really?
ANC outplayed, should easily be out to close this out. The EMP is not.
Damn, the team that was like in 19th place won.
Very different to some of our other circles, and even POIs where we see these end games play.
Classic Apex, am I right?
Don't look like your typical power positions.
Classic
in
Apex.
In some places in Apex Legends, but as you can see, we get
Yeah, so
a 3rd place and a 1st
one thing
place
that
there,
I,
from both
if I'm
Aurora
eating something and my
from
pets
ANC
want,
from teams who played those stair
I
positions.
give them the last bite. They get the last little piece. Because if I get the last one for me, then I eat it and they look at me like, you know, like, oh, you ate the last one.
And with that team comp,
So I save it for them.
If you look at the way that they were able to play around that stairwell the entire time, because they had to fight over like 3 other teams that wanted to fight for that same similar rotation from that position. And the caustic really helps out in situations like that.
Dude,
and having the blood on,
again,
having the gold knock allows
obsession
you to
with the
reset even
curtain,
better
like-
to take on the next fight that may try to push in for a third party.
Yeah, Caustic, yeah, super important for those positions. Definitely one of the reasons why we're seeing him be picked up so
Damn,
often.
really thought Aurora was
now in
gonna
season
win.
20, but yeah, Bloodhound I think was the
Well.
most picked legend we saw today, which is interesting because in some of the other regions it had definitely been Bang.
Yeah, I was eating
being,
some almonds
most
the other day, and Dora wanted some. I was like, this is probably gonna kill you. So I went to Google. I said, yeah, just a little bit of almond, you know, it's not bad for them. I was like, alright, you get just a little bit. Just a little.
Circle, fight their way against Aurora, who also were fighting everybody in the lobby, holding the middle part of that circle, covering every corner, whether it be
Dude, what
the
is
Moby,
999?
the Lifeline care package, Lifeline pick
All
definitely
right.
staple that we're seeing more often in this region, Gino.
It's becoming more and more legit in my eyes. You know, when it popped up at the start, people were like, no, it's just a meme. Like, you know, people.
I don't know. She, like, you guys have seen her a lot here before. She just became crazy with the curtain, like, for a week now. Holy shit, she's just on that go
I'm really
now.
starting to believe.
Seeing on the second
My
page
God,
here,
you can keep the
Main
curtain
Event,
if you
they're
want
the
to.
believers
Fine.
themselves, 4KP at
Your
least. They've had
curtain.
quite a little bit of a day here, but unfortunately not getting the placement that they need here. Cybercats following in 12th with 0
This
KP.
is supposed to be the
Didn't
calm
finish
cat.
with a double bagel though. They got 3 points on board for that final day.
Hey,
right? So
mine
not
had some
finishing with a
points.
Big O, even looking all the way
Yeah.
down. There,
Mine has 3 points total. Not bad.
Yeah, you've also got 40% worse there. I believe this was their last match day, unless they make it into the regional finals, which I don't think is possible for them at this point. So that could be the last.
So
outing we see,
so next weekend
of Zerfa, Mandy, and Shiv for now.
we have regional finals.
You know, guys, it's going to be a tough one to say that, really, and see it
Right.
happen. You know, I love Shiv. I love the personality. Probably not this season, though, in terms of the Pro League. Have they figured out what they need to do? But a lot of teams are in that process of figuring things out, especially with Season 20.
What's up, Rain Day?
They actually benefited some, still trying to just work out some of those things and get back on track. One of the elements I think about this last
I mean,
finish, though,
we
guys,
have to
came
watch
in
NA
with
regional
actually a
finals,
team
right?
in the lead who had not won a game yet, and they still didn't
We
win
have
a game.
to.
I'll highlight them in just a little bit, but I
Got it.
think one of the cool aspects is we've seen big names in EMEA show up again and again. And as we transition, obviously, into our next kind of talking with
We'll
these
watch the
players,
finals
let's go
for NA.
walk back through what they had done to
Maybe
get there,
next
'cause
weekend, I
was
think.
watching on the sidelines when match 4 did occur, and made
Wait.
they were in the
Oh,
prime
that's my mom's
position
birthday.
to get things done. And when we bring that up, even just talking about it, so much of
Uh,
the circles that we've been tracking, we've shown people earlier on in the day. We'd
Well,
seen repeat circles.
we'll see.
When it came to Storm Point today,
It's
a lot
okay.
of these
We'll
circles
watch
were
NA,
newer, especially
surely.
The first two and the one that
It's
you
at
saw
night.
here, Vex was in a great spot with
Right.
the Freebird. One of the things I loved kind of seeing
So
this
it's at
team
11.
play,
She's
it seemed like
she's
the
sleeping
feeling, the
at
guttural
11.
instinct that someone's behind us. Let's pay attention to that instead of look in front of us and hold a better position. Got the focus of Faco and Vex more, and this really helped Made in Heaven. But what surprised me was the full commit. They see 2R1C in this moment.
Yeah,
They say, "Let's go
it's
get
my
these
mom's
kills," and I'm not sure if
B-Day.
it's Babylon's or Micey who gets that aggressive, but
Hell
clearly
yeah.
GG having to try to hold this right angle.
Studio
is
DGen.
just tough. And so what they end up
Woohoo.
focusing on is what's right in
DGen
front of them,
stream
which I think we should
hours.
do in
Hell
this type
yeah.
of position. But it's not enough to get
Happy
anything
birthday.
in terms
Oh.
of a win. It means
No,
Made
it's
in
just
Heaven
next
walk
Sunday.
up. It takes a little longer than I
Yeah,
would have
next
expected
one.
for them to
17.
finish this one off. I think it might have even been a Bangalore smoke that helps get the damage here, and Made in Heaven able to go ahead and do what they need
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
to get that W. But when
Not
game
gonna
4
remember
goes
that.
this way, and
Hey, you know,
sometimes it's easy, you think, well,
it-
maybe that's going to be the way game 5
in our
goes. No,
culture,
game 5 was
it's
anything
bad
but
luck
that,
to
guys.
wish
It was a
happy
great run
birthday
to go
early.
with Aurora and Omit having a heck of a 3v3.
Yeah, it was a fun little
It's better
3v3
to say it
finish off
late
here. You
than
see,
early.
Onto all going out in the middle. Immediate
I'm not
focus
joking.
from Aurora, I think, was important.
People
in making
actually
sure
say
they
that.
had lanes of play open to them.
Really,
but
yeah.
you see
People always say that. No,
Storming
you know,
out. He was at 99%.
it's bad luck.
Immediately pops the rolling thunder, and this was the
Yeah.
turning point in the fight for Aurora.
For example,
As this bang all
I
goes
know
down,
where my
Omit
brother
can't
lives.
take it. There's nowhere
People
safe
actually
spots
say it
for them, so
early.
you see immediately
All the time.
Aurora pull round, and that's when they get this opening.
Dude, you're like half a
here,
year away.
very soon
like-
after, and are able to take this one out.
That's like me saying Merry Christmas now.
Great start, and you love seeing these
You know, in
isolated
case I
fights
forget.
because it shows you that there's a lot of strategy that
That's
goes
so far
on
off.
from not just who you're picking, but what perks you're selecting. You see some of the auto
Re-
pick triggering.
you know,
there,
happy
but then
birthday,
sometimes you get to the place
Desert.
where it's just
All
straight
right.
up, we're running
I
at
hope
you.
you
And
have
this type of
a
position
great
for
day
us,
then.
Vicky, they find themselves in these end zones all the time in really nice places. They remind me a little bit of Omit, of how they really like to set themselves up for a win.
Yeah, they did. It's just unfortunately with the circle pull and them stuck in the corner.
Dude,
it was
put a
just
reminder
open
on your
sight for
calendar.
Everybody that was just waiting for them to funnel
You have to.
outside that
There's no
building.
way you
But then
remember
this is where
otherwise.
all the real action happened, Green Day. This is where Outplayed was able to secure that high ground after fighting so many
Dora,
other teams.
eu
that
já
were
vou.
trying to neighbor each
Eu
other
já
in
vou
Echo
e brinco
HQ.
contigo e dou
That's UA, so he had
beijinhos.
dropped right in front of the Cossack.
Ok,
He
eu já
closed
vou.
out that fight, and then with the last three
Tá bem?
spawns, Outplayed with no other teams to contest him on the high ground, had all the time to reset here, and then eventually clean up
She
what
wants
was
to
left on
play.
board, and then two
The other
rounds
day I
of
was playing.
It's interesting looking at ANC Outplay.
I was playing hide and seek with her.
They started in game 5, going
You know,
to game 6,
and
20 points.
the rules are, if you see the one you seek, then you run after them. So I was running after her, and you know, like, oh, I found you, you know, and like, I would like, you know, just hit her like this in the butt for a little bit, and then I would run. Then she would run too, you know. And then I was like, nah, you find me now. So I ran downstairs to the kitchen. I hid, and she was like sneaking there, like peeking around the corners and stuff, trying to see where I was. And sometimes I would just jump out and like run after her a little bit, and she'd just do like a big jump. Yeah. She's like a child. Oh shit! 77 is 60. Alright, fucking hell.
But to do it in this fashion, it
Dude,
does mean that maybe
these teams have like half the points of that. God damn.
Obviously, that is
Right,
one way to
chat.
make sure you win those
We'll call it
tiebreakers.
here,
And
alright?
certainly getting that
Otherwise,
worked
like,
out for them. You can see
yeah.
3 tiebreakers in the
Let's just call it.
10 here, but that means that
But that was fun. That was some fun games. We saw a lot of bad plays. We saw some good plays. You know, be like that. We have more LGS tomorrow. Is it bad luck to say goodnight too early? Well, it is night time. Okay, I won't say goodnight to you, because, you know, probably still isn't night time. I'll say have a great day, Vlamish. Something super important, dude, come on. You know, one day, you're gonna be dying, and you're like, Sophia, wait, no, something really important. And I'm like, And then I just walk away. Come on now. Oh, why did I do that? Alright. What's up, Punky? And, well, goodbye, Punky. Nah, chat. Have a good day, night. Thank you for spending your Saturday with me. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll watch, we'll start Uncharted tomorrow. Nashon, what's up? I'm sorry, man. I'm ending the stream right now. But, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll start Uncharted, and then we'll watch LGS as well, alright? Goodbye, chat. Wait, come here. Queres vir aqui? Queres vir? Bye-bye. I'm gonna play with her. We're gonna play together. Alright? See ya, chat. Bye-bye. See ya.